deeper. Don't look at the surface.
It's an illusion. I think it got to lean more towards spiritualness, some shit that's above us and acting outside of our perception.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm glad. I'm glad you put me back on my trajectory, right? Because I was going to ask you, right? You do acknowledge the existence of a superior source, whether you want to call it God, whatever. You do acknowledge that, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you also acknowledge that this demographic known as white happens to be in power in this current political climate that we are under. Right? You
just breaking up a little bit.
I said, do you also agree that the demographic known as white is currently in control of this political climate that we in?
Yes, sir.
Do you think that this almighty supreme source is allowing the white people to do that? Did he bless the white people with this particular skill to dominate and subdue other demographics to the point that the other demographics have no resolve? Do you think that supreme deity is the one responsible for that? Is he allowing that? Did he cause that? What's your opinion on that, bro?
Well, the best way I can explain it to you is like biology. You're made up of many lives. And you got, like, if you get your body gets sick, you might have an unknown virus into your body, and you begin to start feeling symptoms. And then your immune system is called, but it take a minute to get there. You get down, get sick, and then eventually your immune system fight that shit off, and then you heal yourself. So I look at it like the earth, some kind of way when this damn gene mutated and all these different, it's like a sickness of the earth. So the immune system would kick in. So it's life within life within life. So we're just a small little fraction of the greater source. So the solar system that we live in is a life form within itself. The planet is alive itself. We're just sick on this earth right now. And we're in the process of healing. As I said, the transition is going through. You see as all the white people are starting to realize that they've...
Hold on, help me out. Help me out, because it seems like you saying, even though we find ourselves in this peculiar disposition, that we should just relax and trust the process. Because eventually, right, this disease, right, would eventually it'll work itself out. That what you're saying?
No blood cells.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you saying, go get some medicine, right?
No.
Help the immune system out and get rid of this disease. What you saying?
We are the cells. Hold on. No, we are the white blood cells on the earth. The white blood cells go to work. They go to attack. They put the work in. It ain't just let it happen. It's a process to getting better.
So who the red blood cell?
We putting in the work in now. Information pushing out. We're fighting back. And however long it takes, it's going to be triumphant. Or they lead to peaceful resolutions to take over, or if it's a war, or if it's through legal means. It seems inevitable. I'm looking at it. It's everywhere. But I just want us to stay truthful in our search for what really happened. That's all I fight for.
But definitely you agree that we off our motherfucking kilters about this black president thing. We definitely, you saying that we definitely pseudo with that approach. I'm just saying, are you under the Are you under the impression that we should abandon that particular conspiracy?
No, not entirely. Not entirely. Because we found some peculiar facts that we didn't know previously. So it's not an abandonment. But I just when Otto said they had to put on the white mask to be robbers, I was like, wait a minute, bro. You know, shit like that. You know, it was another.
Hey, Rue, you got to address the people who say that type of shit you disagree with, and not make all of us accountable for what one person said, bro.
No, I got you, but it's still a debate world. If a Pan-African get on here and misrepresent, y'all gonna chew his ass out. Y'all gonna chew him out.
Yeah, that's what that particular relationship has developed into. I'm pretty sure it started off quite congenial, where one side believed one thing and the other side believed another thing, and information was presented to substantiate each claim, and then the elements of cognitive dissonance and confirmation biasnesses and all those ideologies eventually crept in to now it's just straight animosity with conflicting groups. Even though on both sides of the fence, we will still readily admit that we still all the same people. We just under different ideologies.
Listen, I was thinking it'd be more like me, because I was looking at that Traore shit of Burkina Faso, right? I said, man, that shit like a psyops too to me now. I'm with the African United, but that shit look kind of suspect. How in the fuck you done took over now, and then they acting like this black general and this black nigga from Africa all, and then I said, man, this shit, all the bullshit.
Yeah, but hey, Rue, that's where you stop at, and then you want to argue that you disagree with it, but you ain't went further than that to prove that it's a psyop. You're like, it's a psyop, but then you just keep yelling and yelling. That it's some bullshit, and that's all you gonna say.
I said it looks like. I don't mean I done condemn them or judge them or anything of that manner. But
hey, Rue, you bust in every conversation when you disagree with some shit that don't sound right, but then you don't have no rebuttal as root words. You don't say, well, if this is real, then here you go. Look at this.
No, that don't be the case.
You just be yelling, man, that's some bullshit. Man, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, but nigga been in the truth. It's kind of easy to see when truth is being bent a little bit, bro. That's most of the time when I even intervene. I'm gonna intervene when truth is being bent. That's my thing, nigga. Otherwise, when you.
But if you still, then you have to tell the truth. If a lie is being told about something that you know about, you got to present the truth. You just can't say that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Not necessarily. You don't necessarily have to know.
Pretty much that is necessary.
Oh, what's not true, dog? Not every case, bro. Not every case. Especially in crimes. Shit, you know a motherfucker didn't do it, but you might not know who did it. But you know for sure this motherfucker didn't do it.
It's called an alibi. It must be shown.
Not even being anywhere near that shit too. Look at you want to argue. Man, smoke builder for real. Oppose me then, nigga. What you oppose? You can get it straight now. I think the real.
All I'm saying, hey, Rue, is you're bust in and call
a nigga lie. Let you know the truth what you
or disagree with them. What, can I finish talking, bro? You'll bust head and call a nigga a lie or disagree with him, but don't have nothing to prove your stand. You just yelling that you disagree or it's a lie. You know, like this a lie. Look at this. You just be screaming and yelling. This a lie. It ain't wrong. That ain't right.
That's a lie.
Hey, cool.
First of all, I'd rather call you a liar unless you really told a goddamn lie. There's only about 3 motherfuckers I done called a liar on here. Now, I done generally say, y'all liars, because y'all been in the truth type shit. But generally, it's only 3 motherfuckers I really have smoke. Straight smoke, not smoke, but straight smoke. That nigga straight lie. Right? I called him in it. Cosmon. This nigga, I don't believe him till he admit he wrong. This nigga will lie. He won't admit he wrong. He's never wrong. And it's like one more nigga I can't remember right off the top of my head. But I ain't never really told nobody they'll flat out lie. Oh, Otto, I believe. He'll make up some shit. He will. This nigga claim he knows all the cultures of the earth. It's easy to catch him in a dumbass make-believe shit he popped up out of his fucking head. That shit be easy.
Man, leave Otto alone, bro. That's a young bro.
It ain't about me necessarily knowing the truth, but when a nigga just make up some shit off the top of their head, I have to ask a question about it. That's all, bro. I'm sorry for being disgruntled.
You do get emotional and upset real easy.
No, I don't, bro.
You let people lie and trigger you.
I ain't gonna say I'm the
That's a
best
lot of
at
people.
holding my temper. I'm nowhere near the top of this shit. I know a lot of motherfuckers that get antsy pantsy off some. I mean, only time I get aggressive is when I'm in the heat of the battle. And a nigga challenge me. It's time to talk. It's time to get in that mode. Other than that, shit, I'm cool. You nigga believe what you believe. But then claim they're not beliefs. So you must say you know this. I don't know. Let me ask you a question. When's that time you remember yelling, stopping a nigga and not believing a nigga?
I don't think he heard you. Ask him again.
So when's that time you heard me disagree with a nigga like, nah, I don't believe that shit. I don't even give a fuck if I had no proof of something. He probably stepped away. Shit, last time I remember disagreeing with you with that Thomas Jefferson shit. Or that, and I recently see some shit by Andrew Jackson too. So I'm just saying, if these presidents were black, then who's allowing it to be still maintained as they were not black? When can the normal history books be rewritten now? When can we start rewriting the history?
I think that was the whole point. I think the whole point was to get it to an instant where everything is so confused. Everything is so confused that it'll be damn near impossible to get an accurate story. Right? And that only works, and that would only benefit the people who it don't matter to. That's the only thing I can figure. It only benefit the people that it don't matter to.
Say that again, Smoke. You said start when you confused.
Now, and why would they convolute the history in such a fashion to where you got to go back and just straighten up every goddamn thing? Right? You got to reconfigure everything because the whole narrative is just way the fuck off. Right? And I'm saying, well, I think that was the point for everything to be confused. And the only people to me that would benefit is the people that don't matter to.
What you mean, the people that it don't matter to?
That the history fucked up. Right? The people who that don't matter, that the history being fucked up, don't matter to them, it will benefit them the most. Because anybody can be any goddamn thing. Right? There's no true possessor or owner. Right? Anybody can be the owner. It don't really belong to nobody. Because can't nobody know. Was this nigga black? Was he white? Was he mongoloid? Who the fuck knows? So if it doesn't belong to nobody, then it belong to anybody. But does it belong to everybody? I don't know. So I can say the only ones that benefit that off that is the people that don't matter to them.
That's why I'm saying it's not just black and white. When they're trying to make it black and white, it's wrong.
It's not black and white. What do you suggest it is?
No, I'm under the impression that nature and proximity. You kind of breaking up a little bit. See if you can get your mic back straight. But I'm under the impression that nature and proximity made it black and white from the jump. It was already black and white from the jump. It was never intermingled. Then when it started getting intermingled, somebody convoluted the historical narrative. And by the time it got so fucked up that it's just hard, damn near impossible to go back and straighten it all the way to motherfucking up. Just straighten it all the way up. You just shooting in the dark, hoping you hit a target. I'm not saying it ain't no target. I'm just saying you're shooting in the dark, hoping that you hit the motherfucker. That's how I think this story is.
But smoke, history is subjective. It's from the viewpoint of the teller. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think history is subjective. I think it's objective. I think it stands in the way. It's there. It's it's not subject to anyone, as long as it's true. What's subjective is the false history.
All right, look at it like this. But this is what I'm saying. If you at a fucking meal and every day you come home, man, they worked us like a slave, right? You wasn't never really no slave, but in history, like, man, them motherfuckers was worked like slaves. And then come to find out 100 years later, y'all was some slaves.
Yeah, but
what I'm saying? That's subjective.
Yeah. Where would they have gotten that term, work like slaves, from the first place?
No, bro. Go deeper. Don't on the surface.
You're trying to find a little story to make it fit. That's what I'm stepping on. I told you, Smoke.
That's what history is. The story
history is what happened, nigga. It's
right, but it's subjective.
It happened. There's no changing it.
But it's still subjective.
No, it is not. It happened. It's what happened. Now you listen to a motherfucker telling their subjective story. Yeah, that's what we're trying to tell you.
All right. We on the boat, and the boat crash, you at the bottom of the boat, and I'm on the deck of the boat, we gonna have the same story?
It depends on how general the story is. You can have an expansive
No,
novel.
nigga, your
Yeah,
personal history of what happened, is it gonna be the same as my history?
based on that analogy. Based on your analogy of the boat, or you being on the bottom, you being on the whatever. Depends on how in depth that storyteller is. He can tell a general
Nigga, you the
story.
storyteller. Your story. Yeah,
It depends on
your
which story.
story. What happened to you in the wreck? Will it be the same as what happened to me in the wreck?
Why you keep interrupting me?
Because nigga, you trying to switch it up like it's a third party telling the story. It's you telling what happened to you.
It depends on how
and me telling what happened to me. Are we gonna have the same story, nigga?
Oh, you talking about two people telling the story?
Ah, this nigga slow. You got it, bro.
No, I thought you were saying.
Nigga slow as fuck.
But we all could still tell a general story and say, hey, the boat sank and they drowned. And that would be the same story, nigga.
All right, bro. You got it, nigga.
Do you understand that? How general it gets, it will be the same story, nigga.
Okay, I get it.
Both y'all
I got you. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Calm down. You drifting. Hey, my nigga, you drifting. Calm down. We get you. We get you.
That nigga drifted.
Right. We get you. Right. Because in a story, something general happens, right? And something very detailed happens. Now, the details will be different according to who's telling the story. But generally, it'll be the same damn story. Right? For instance, Pearl Harbor. We know generally the Japanese attacked. Right? Everybody can agree with that. Generally happened. Right? But that wouldn't be a story that the nurses told. There might be a story that some of the soldiers tell. The nurses' story would be, well, we had to set up triages all over the place to help the injured people. A pilot ain't gonna tell you that story because he wasn't involved in that particular part of the story. Right? Don't mean that they're not talking about the same story. It's just elaborating on different details of the same damn story. Right? So that's how y'all reconcile that. Of course, it's the same story. It's just different details according to who's telling the story. Now, when you get conflicting reports in general, that's when you got to start questioning shit.
Well, and sometimes that could even happen naturally when, like you said, Smoke, people are looking at it from two totally different vantage points, and the other person is not able to even see it from that vantage point at all. So there will have limited information that will not be accustomed to, just say the pilot and the nurse. The nurse is going to have information that's not privy to the pilot, and the pilot going to have information that's not privy to the nurse.
Right. Hence, you got two different stories. The same story.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, when you have subjective history, it can either indicate two people telling very detailed reports about a particular instance or some motherfucking body lying. And what we've concluded that generally, when it comes to United States history, some motherfucking body lying. See, it's what it is. We're not the ones who made the lies, my nigga. We just investigated it.
Yes, sir. I agree. And to me, that supports more what we leaned it towards, that these whites are controlling it because we still allowing this. I mean, we're fighting. We're pushing out the information, bringing down the lies.
Okay, but look, I'm saying even that white control, that could also be a lie, right? Because it appears as if though it's actually the truth, but it could be a lie. That's why I don't cancel out nobody's perspective. But I still, in saying that, I'm not saying that history is subjective. I'm just saying it's subjective as long as nobody knows how it actually happened or what actually happened. Who are the key players, the key locations, the chronological, you know, events in order. Then you got to lay it out like that. That's how you make it objective. Other than that, it's going to be subjective because everybody gets to put their own input into it's told accurately. After it's told accurately, no opinions can be weighed in on that. It just is what it is.
Well, prove that the thing is gonna change because now at least we're alert to not believe that shit no more. Like any new information that they put out, it's just not we don't gravitate towards it. It's more of a skepticism now.
And I'll say that's with good reason. It's not that it'll benefit you to be skeptical about every facet of every issue or event, but it wouldn't be unwise to at least question some shit that's questionable. I don't think you can err if you go that route.
Yeah, because if anything, even if the shit true, let's say the shit true, but you question the shit out of it, it only leads to a better understanding of the truth. So it benefits you anyway.
I agree with that. I think you're gonna be a very powerful ally once we
Convert me.
blackwash all this white history out you, bro. You be a very powerful. I can see me, you, and Rob riding to the sunset, my nigga, getting everything back in order.
Hey, I wouldn't even fight against that. If it leads to my people rise, back control of the earth, I don't give a damn where it must lead to, where the land may call it, America, South America, Central America, North America. But the only now problem I do, another problem I had, this leads me to another issue that I got. Even though it's just an unstyled hate for Africa now. You told me why. Come motherfucker trying to make you African. It's but I don't think we should. We should hate more the people who's telling these lies. Let's just say that. Whoever their people may be.
That I think that's just an extension of what Smoke was talking about earlier. When it first started out, two niggas had different opinions. When it got personal and animosity, they attacked the America, so niggas attacked Africa.
Yeah, it's cool. It's more road. Sometimes that shit be fun, but like I said, it got real animosity. Like niggas really hate that shit. Like they really allow the social media to control their emotions. And that's another issue. These niggas better snap out of it, get their own minds back.
Hey, Rue, you can't strike a one-sided coin, so you on the other side of that coin. When they got in their emotions, you got in yours about them being in their emotions.
Mhm. No, it ain't necessarily about emotions necessarily. It's what you're allowing your emotions to be triggered by too. I mean, I don't know. Let's think about that a little bit.
when they got emotional about attack Africa, you got emotion and start defending it.
I don't know, debate is necessarily emotional. Then we all emotional in debate because you're gonna defend your point of view, just like they're gonna defend their point of view in the debate. So I don't know.
Man, you say everybody got beliefs.
It's an
You
emotional.
jumble up. You jumble up a lot of stuff. So
No,
it's
I am
kind
a
of hard
brother,
to
kind of
follow
like
with you.
rah rah. I guess I do have a and I do have a little temper. I have had a temper before in life that I've learned.
Come on, work it out.
Yeah, we all had issues we worked on in our lives.
Yeah.
Not
Uh-huh.
perfect, but
Yeah. Amen.
that's why I say that music powerful too. Cause if you constantly listen to music that kind of preach that type of shit, and whenever you get into like a mental argument or confrontation with somebody, and your mind go to think about that music that has been repetitively played in your head, you might pop off. Before you
Mm.
probably think about it, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of motherfuckers that be like, after the fact, your ass locked up, like, man, why you did that shit? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
late, nigga. Too
I guess
late.
so. If you say so.
But that nigga head, then you ass locked up. Or because you got mad and emotional. Not been able
And the
to.
music made you do it. Huh?
What you say?
And the music made you do it. Huh?
No, I ain't saying it made you do it, but I'm just saying that if you play that rhythm in your brain over and over again,
Mm-hmm.
that shit will have a little effect on your reaction.
What you mean? How would that how
I gotta hear
affect
this
on your
weird ass
reaction?
shit.
Because when you allow
Come on, Roof.
music is
Salute, man.
in the brainwave, bro. That's why they control that shit. That's one of the most powerful sounds that created everything. You feel me? So
No, I don't feel you. So you saying they play some music, and when you heard that music, it switched your brain waves around.
I said the constant repetitive uh repeat of certain lyrics in your head over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And you hyped up and you hyping up. Now this ain't for everybody. It's more people a little emotionally triggered than others. Some people are strong in their emotions and they're strong individuals. This is for
Mm-hmm.
the meek,
The weak,
the meek, MEEK
the
or
weak.
EK. I don't
I
know.
just want to know how the stuff changed you, bro. Salute to Smoke
I ain't
Signal.
say change
Salute to
you.
the
I
panel and
didn't
to the
say
chat.
change. I didn't say change. It's not a
What
change.
it is?
Just the reactions and that
Oh,
hate,
okay.
and you get into a confrontation or that anger and emotion arouse up, your brain is gonna react to what has been known to hearing over and over and over fucking again. That shit
Hey,
becomes
hey,
reflexive memory almost.
hey, peace,
Uh,
peace.
Pop off, nigga, ready to bust a nigga, blah 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 blah
I
blah.
know you said that, but
You ready to
how
bust?
you just repeated what you said the first time. I'm trying to figure out how does this actually work.
Hey, Haru, are you talking about music, brother?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm
So,
telling you the effects of this shit.
So you telling
so
me
you
that?
study Kemet? You study a lot about Kemet, right?
Oh my God, man! Can I please
Hold
answer
on,
one
hold on.
question?
I'm talking to the brother. Let
You
me,
got
let me, let
Bro,
me. I want to
I
make
was
a point.
talking and you just came in. You
Hey,
didn't say
look,
hi, you
my
weirdo.
Ohio
Weirdo,
brother.
say hi, bro. Weirdo, say hi. What's up? And then fall
Well,
back
you
and let somebody else finish their
say
conversation,
hi
bro.
too, nigga. You ain't say hi
I
either.
love you though, my
Don't,
nigga.
don't,
Pause, man.
Yeah, I love
don't,
you too, bro. You all
don't,
right.
don't get your shit off,
Oh,
Ruth.
fuck what
Don't
they
get
say
your
about
shit.
the roof.
We done forgot, nigga. Okay, but I'm saying, so you telling me
Hold
that if
on,
I get in
Cass.
be cool, if I get in a situation and I'm listening to some motherfucking Keith Sweat or if I'm gonna handle the situation like that, or if I'm here listening to some motherfucking Project Pat, I'm gonna listen to the music like that. Is that if I'm gonna handle the situation like that? Is that what you're saying?
For the more meat-minded, the more they're influenced, the more they repetitive. Yeah. I ain't saying
So you
just
saying
one
if I got
time,
some,
just a one
if I
time
got some
thing.
Keith Sweat,
One-time thing.
if I got some Keith Sweat, Gerald Levert, and
Hell
Oldie
yeah,
but
you
Goodie,
gonna be laid back. You gonna take that. You ain't gonna be quick to but man, chill out, brother. You gonna probably try to talk them out of the motherfucking confrontation.
you didn't say that. You said that. Yeah, see, you said that if a person get in a situation,
This
like it's
nigga
all the
crazy.
stuff
You
that's
said,
already
but you
recorded
put
in
in
their head. I'm gonna
R&B.
lay my plane, my brother. I'm gonna lay my plane. All I'm saying is I got a whole bunch of R&B and relaxing music in my head, and I usually handle the situations like that when I feel like in a situation. I handle that shit like it's gangster rap, bro. So I'm just like I disagree with you, bro. I digress though.
Okay. All right, disagree with that.
Weird ass
Salute.
nigga coming in like, oh my god, he practiced Kimmy. He practiced Kimmy. Shut
No,
the
I
fuck
was
up, man.
first of all, I wasn't even talking about that. So you just took my
Let
words. I
I'm
was
trolling,
asking
Cass.
them.
I'm trolling, Cass. I'm
Oh,
trolling.
all right, my Ohio
me
brethren. Look, me and Root Word come from the land of funk, bro. Ohio, Michigan is the land of funk, right? So you know funk.
No, you leave your Michigan ass up there. That's Ohio.
No,
Ohio
because
player.
because remember, Funkadelics was on Motown, and then Bootsy Collins, right, merged with the Funkadelics. But who did he learn from? He learned from George.
Okay,
Was
you
it
shut me
James
up.
Brown?
Motown, you shut me up. Motown, you shut me up.
And shout out to Minnesota too. We give it to Minnesota too. So shout out to them, man. But I
You
want to
see,
say
this
this
nigga just went weird. He gave shouts out to Minnesota. He fucked the whole
because of
shit up,
Prince,
man.
because of Prince. So you know that they had their thing, Prince and Morris Day, right? So I just wanted to chime in on this, right? I want to get into a metaphysical talk about music with Brother Heru, but I want to point this out. Look at when music changed up, the theme of like people's way of living changed. Remember back in the 90s when people was making R&B, and then you be with your girl, and you know what I'm saying, like, look, I'm about to make love to you, put on some R&B and slow jams, and you get you romantic, you and your girl, y'all done made a baby, right? When they took that element out of music, now look at all the R&B singers. Niggas want to be gangster rappers, right? When you listen to R&B now, like that's on the radio, if it even comes, it's mostly rap. Them niggas talking about having one night stands and fucking and shit. But when you notice when people made R&B to fall in love, black folks, that's what we thrive on. People were getting married. People had families more, and I mean, you had some sorry ass daddies, but people had families more and all that. Look at the frequency of the music. Now I don't even know what the little nigga is create. I mean, they make great beats, but a lot of it's goofy now. You see a lot of them doing goofy shit. But back then, when we made love music, bro, motherfuckers had families and babies. So the
Hey, man,
frequency of music matters, bro.
you said some deep shit, man. Cause I like when me and my son had the crib together. I think I walked in and they was having sex. Like I didn't walk in on them. They had their own room. I think they was like having sex to 21 Savage, bro. Like real talk. Like I don't know. I really had to make these motherfuckers a love list. Like hold on, man. Let me give y'all this motherfucking list, man.
Yeah, like
These
you
young
know,
motherfuckers, hey, bro, Cash, bro, you don't get it, bro. The whole race that's under 30, man. I say 25. They have sex to motherfucking Future and fucking
Wait a
Lil
minute.
yeah.
Wayne and bro, there's
Are
no
y'all saying that life imitates art or art imitates life?
I think
I
art
mean, it.
express your situation you're in.
Yeah. And the Greeks, Plato and all of them, they talked about it. They say when the music downgrades, the culture downgrades, vice
We
versa.
don't
And
care
where did
about.
they get that? They got that out of
Hey
Kimmy.
man, did y'all hear what my nigga, my fault, Cass, my nigga Carl, that's my nigga. He got to be young. He said 21 Savage makes some love songs.
See what I'm saying? That's what.
That's crazy, my nigga.
There's a lot of rappers made one or two love songs.
Yeah, but even
Got Me Love, one of the top songs ever.
Wait a minute. Wait. I thought music came out of culture. I didn't know culture came out of music.
I mean, it's both. Like it reflects the culture, but then you see, is it reflecting the downgrade of the culture? Because remember, before all that shit, black folks was doing gospel. And remember, the gospel singers used to come at the blues singers and all them, like, man, y'all making that worldly music and all that stuff back in the day, and that wasn't even compared to the music now. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
But
nah, it's straight. It's
yeah.
straight.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Boy, they heard that shit now. Back then,
Man, they got Christian rappers, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, but they ain't rapping
that's what
about
I'm
killing each other.
saying.
They rapping about
Think about, bro,
God.
Cat, think about if they heard this music back then. You think they were trying to fight the blues? They would probably.
Yeah, I mean, Haru, like he
Remember when
makes sense, bro.
Two Live Crew got banned for talking about fucking some hoes?
Yep, and NWA. Remember, NWA got ran out of. I think it was here in Detroit. You know, when they put out certain
So,
music,
so you
they couldn't
saying,
even.
so you saying NWA started rapping about the shit they was rapping first, and then it started happening in their neighborhood, or it
No,
started
it was a
happening in the
reflection.
neighborhood, and then they started
It
rapping.
was reflecting.
No, the
Good
the
shit.
the
Good shit, Super.
downgrade of the community started to happen. Remember, the '80s is the time when plants factories left, and the father was the head of household, and drugs came in. So
Yep.
they rapped about the environment, but that became the underworld stuff became the norm. You feel me? Sound like my
I don't know. I gotta agree with Super. What Super just said, bro.
Well, why do you think they? So then all this so-called they uh promote this gangster rap and these signing their lives over and then all that's fake.
man. When y'all study like when ancients, or if you've been around, I remember. Hold on, I remember I had a book. Aleister Crowley said this, and he was trying to get the Europeans to practice magic and all that stuff. Y'all know what he was on. But one of the things he said, he was like, study the nigger churches because they know how to bring down stuff. They was trying to, manifest spirit, whatever the hell they was trying to do. But when black people make music, that's the difference. That's why I was like, we have to be careful what we say and how we portray it
But what
because
he
we
said, but
embody it, bro.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, Super said something that's just a great point, bro. That's lightweight of bullseye, lightweight a TKO, bro. Bro, which came first, the bad music or the community that was fucked up?
No, music always first. The music,
So
the
you
type
telling
of
me rap
music.
came before crack and the gangsters?
No, music always first. Music
I
always.
didn't say that, bro. Maybe I said it wrong. My fault, Hebrew. I said it wrong. Did the negative hip hop come first, or did the bad negative stuff in the community come first?
Well, I would say this: art imitates life, right? And the reflection, the music started to become reflection. What's going on? And this
Thank
is
you.
the
So that goes against everything me and you just said.
no. But this is the thing. The problem is that we make a subculture a norm, and then we start to embrace it, so it amplifies it. So
The conversation, there you go.
yeah.
We amplify it with the music. Okay, I agree with that.
Remember, they said that music was supposed to have been played on 432 megahertz. That's like the God tune or whatever. How they had their music and string instruments tuned at one time, and then they changed it. So when you put that
That's the
heavy
most
bass in
scary
music,
story, though.
yeah, go ahead.
That's the one that's. I don't know how true that could be. I heard of that.
Hey,
Nah, I'm just like, I was thinking that music had a lot of powerful impact on shit. But Super just asked the question that destroyed my whole fucking thought process on that, though, because music just amplifies what already is going on.
Yeah.
You need a sound quit, man. You ever try to listen to those sounds in those different frequencies? Cass.
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you. I just had to.
Have you need some equipment for this, but have you ever tried to listen to those sounds in different frequencies?
I did listen to it. Now you got certain, like the 432 megahertz, like they got some stuff where they put sounds in that tune, and it sounds pretty like it's relaxing, right?
So what particular like frequency ranges did you listen to these? Whether you listen to like beats,
432, 440. The beats, it was the sound.
broke up a little bit.
Oh shit! Somebody call. I'm gonna step down. Somebody give me a call real quick. But when they played it, I think what was it? It was at some weird frequency, but it was a certain tone they put out, and it started to irritate you and stuff like that. And they was like, well, people wouldn't have their stuff at that tone because that tone irritates you, drive you mad, or make you angry.
Well, it's actually not. Hold on, Cat.
Yeah.
Hold on now. They did this experiment?
So I can't quote. Yeah, so you can listen to it on YouTube and everything.
And you saying some of the people had claimed that,
but that would be
YouTube for a while. It irritated them. They had them like antsy or happy.
I mean, yeah, like you hear irritating noise or whatever, like you know what I'm saying? Like it could, we hear that in nature. You hear sirens.
No, I ain't saying they ain't got no sound wave weaponry and shit like that. But I'm just talking about this particular move, because I remember the story they tell about we used to listen most of our music on a certain frequency, and they switched that shit. I remember hearing that conspiracy, but I never could really confirm it. Because for one, I don't have the equipment to test it.
Exactly.
I haven't seen the video where they actually showed them testing it to convince me enough that that's true. That's all I'm saying.
I can say like with string and it's really you test it on really like I guess with string instruments, because a drum wouldn't be at those megahertz versus a string instrument. But we also, like, if you study ancient Greek culture that got their stuff from Egypt, studied the Persians and all that.
Hey man,
studied a lot of music theory they got it from the Egyptians.
Hey,
don't let nothing influence your children more than you do, and you'll be all right.
What if you're a crackhead?
The electronic sound is not as effective as natural sound.
It's not. That's why Don Cornelius didn't like it. He had them bands. Look, let me tell you something. Going to a concert and you hearing a live band, like when I go to the jazz festivals or whatever, and you hear a live band, you hear Morris Day and all them, bro. It's totally different than just hearing just speakers and all that, bro. It's a more clear, concise. It sounds more natural. We done got away from that. Like,
so in conclusion, y'all saying that somebody came up with this nefarious plan to put music on display or play music that fuck people up and make them do crazy shit.
Or they can, I mean, they do study colors. We know in business they do study colors and different things that can make people hungry. Like that's not.
No, we're talking about music, brother. Music.
Yeah, but I'm saying like.
I'm finna let you dance me to no music, to no color.
I'm about to tie it in.
Quick. Super came in this conversation and they had a blueprint to control people. You came in here with that conception.
Yep.
And music will be one of the tools they'll use to control these people. You said they had the blueprint, so why would you be so disputive of them using this music? There's so much evidence they're using this music, and you said they had this blueprint. Super, how could you disagree with this shit?
Especially
because all the music ain't the same, bro. You got how many different genres of music in America?
People,
all niggas don't listen to rap, bro.
That's all right.
What about the nigga? That's just a certain sub. But that's just a sub.
Bro,
nigga, that's just a subculture, bro.
So just because they can't get all,
it's just a subculture. So, what percentage of niggas would you say listen to rap? That's alive today.
The majority.
Yeah, the majority.
So you saying 51%? At least 51% of niggas listen to me to rap music.
I would say more. I would say
more than that too. Exactly.
You being real life.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. 51% of niggas to listen to rap. Now, out of that 51%, How many of them listen to gangster rap talking about killing and drilling and all this other shit?
Yeah.
Because there's more than one genre of rap. It's not just
Okay,
one.
how many genre raps
It's still
are
a large.
there?
It's
Hold
still
on,
gonna be a
no, stop
majority,
right there.
bro.
How many genres of raps are there? So many, yo.
I would say I had went on mute because I would say at least five. At least five.
Okay,
I would say it's at least five.
At least then, nigga.
You got gangster rap, then you got like backpack rap, then you got Christian rap, and then you got that lyrical flow type rap, and then you got like battle rap. It's
Okay.
different genre of rap.
I give you that. Now let me ask you a question. Out of all those genres you name, how many of them have some element of this gang banger or something? Or you
One.
just shitting me? Battle rap had that shit. Even some of this flow lyrical north style shit you talking, nigga, it's gang banging in that shit, nigga. Even though they got lyrics, the Wu-Tang playing and all that, nigga, they banging.
Man, you never heard Tribe Called Quest say nothing about nothing about no violence.
I ain't saying it ain't gonna be a few good ones still giving some conscious music, bro.
But I'm saying, bro, you saying that this shit is affecting the youth or people in a certain way, but everybody not listening to the same shit.
I know.
So
the mainstream. Look at the radio.
But it would be easy to isolate that group that's affecting. Y'all saying it's just took over all the niggas.
I ain't say all. We keep trying to
damn near mostly everybody we grew
Smoke
up with it.
started this debate off knowing that nothing is all.
Yeah. And y'all I mean, look, if we have the military complex using sound weapons and they know it messes with people, that happened in Detroit when they was protesting against the water downtown at Hart Plaza. They used a sound weapon. You don't think they're using different things? They went to Vietnam because people believed in like they local spears there in the forest. They made stuff to scare them off using sounds and spooky sounds and different things, bro. Like they go deep with this stuff. The CIA just came out, and what is that? The Havana Syndrome, where they got people think they hearing stuff and seeing stuff and it's driving them crazy, bro. Like this is stuff that's been confirmed. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Look, I know I be on my Pan-African, but I'm not like a non-believer in stuff, bro. Like I look at this stuff. This stuff is actually happening.
All I'm saying is more for the meat-minded. Those who are strong in their mind and mental won't be affected. Those who don't idolize these people. Like, for example, I listen to rap and shit, but I don't know all that shit about them. Fuck them. If it sounds good, okay. But some of these niggas, man, they go too far.
Hey, man, there are a lot of people in the chat saying you ain't from Detroit, and I ain't saying that. All I'm saying is you are the only Detroitian. I'm talking about my mom's sister who is like 70-some years old, and all of her children say, "What up, though?"
Oh, I say it all the time, bro.
I'm just saying, Cass. I ain't saying you ain't from Detroit. You don't got that "what up" though. That's all I'm saying.
Give you an example. One of my favorite artists up north was Digital Planet.
Oh yeah.
Doing with my niggas. Man, no.
But they was on a different frequency though. Rap was on a different frequency then, bro.
I guess that's why I turned around though, because I did find myself listening to some certain shit. I was thinking about that shit on the way coming back home. I was listening to some Gucci Man and shit. My grandson was in the car. I said, "Damn, this shit kind of vulgar." I said, "Damn, do I just say no to this shit to my grandson? Now they can't listen to rap no more." Almost.
So somebody said, hold on. Somebody said,
let me ask y'all this.
God damn, Super.
Man, fuck the chat, nigga. Hey, what about this? All the break beats come from James Brown, like dance music.
Yeah.
They just sampled a little bit of it and looped it.
Good. That's before all the.
So, but I'm saying, how y'all saying that it's the frequency?
That's
Man,
good.
shut your
Oh
high ass up.
no, the beat. I don't know about. See, you can change.
Man, y'all just came in and changed the subject in like 5 seconds, man.
Well, we still on music though. We still on music, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's
right.
Superman. What I'm
You
trying
right.
to tell Superman,
Yo, peace,
even if
peace
they
to
sample a beat from somewhere and they play it electronically, now they can change the frequency of that bitch.
yo,
But I
peace to
gotta
the
agree
panel.
with
Can I
him though.
say
When I
something real
first looked
quick?
at hip hop, I didn't like it. I didn't really like. I loved hip hop, but I didn't know that like when they first started changing hip hop to gangster rap, because gangster rap from Philly and hip hop from New York. I didn't know that's the big frequency change, bro. And yeah, you're right. I didn't like hip hop no more. Like, man, that shit is weird, man. That shit is
But you know what's
weird.
name? Special Ed called it out. He called out NWA and West Coast rap on Drink Champs, and he was like, bro, we think it did have some type of CIA back. He ain't saying NWA itself, but the backing of it, because he was like, bro, we was on the East Coast making conscious rap, and then even though NWA had came out with a message, but they wanted them, you know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas
I
had
like
Jerry
the
curls at the
NWA.
time.
It was more
Yo,
against the
Kaz, I can say something real quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, Super, make them Goose Creek niggas prove they chiefed them. Them Africans. Whack ass OTK. He don't know what a chiefdom is. He talking about he related to the whole.
Fuck this weird ass nigga come up here for you geeking for some Pan African
I
shit.
thought I said I'm gonna spit
Man, this
some
nigga took a hit of Pan African.
Hey, Super,
This
he
nigga
got related
geeking
to the
Pan
whole
African
thing.
every time he come up here.
fucked up, man. I know you know about this shit.
Hey, Super. Hey, Kaz.
What up, though?
OTK said he related to the whole Goose Creek. Big incest. He said he achieved them. Super, make them niggas prove they chiefed them next time they come up here lying, Super.
Hey, I
Man,
was talking to a
salute,
Goose
Johnson.
Creek person.
Stay on subject, shot, son. Salute, bro. Asshole.
Hey, Root, we looking for them Goose Creek lion ass chiefdom niggas.
Hey, man, you know what's crazy? Man, yeah, I swear to God, Engine, man, you just said that shit. You a fucking asshole, son. It seemed like Engine, when Darvis came on, he said it was on my show too. I got it up, I had it up there on my show too. It says Engine was like, oh, look at the Sheik of Goose Creek. That's some sick shit though. You just brought that up though.
The Sheik of Goose Creek.
What now, Shotson, what's your thoughts on the current state of music and where it came from? Like, dude, like we talking about how much influence it has over our people, and is it having a negative influence on as far as black music right now? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
I'm younger than y'all, so let me get a standpoint from a YN and y'all. I ain't no YN no more. I'm in the big bruh age bracket, right? So I love hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I love hip hop to death. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 90s baby. That's what I know. You know what I'm saying? That's what raised me. But I am about righteousness, and I'm smart, and I know better, right? So I say all the time, like, hip hop should have took a break. Like, you know how certain things go away for a while? Like, hip hop should have been something that went away, and I'm saying that because after a while, like what Root Words just said, and YouTube Cast with Special Ed said, I seen that interview with Special Ed. When hip hop started becoming only about like the dollar, and then just kind of like perpetuating without a message, and it should have went away because it started becoming like it started becoming like a way of life or something kids thrive to be, and it's really not helping us. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you look at hip hop now, there's no message, there's no Lauryn Hills, there's no conscious rappers. You get what I'm saying? It's just like, so I look at it like, before it got to this point, it should have went away, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's crazy because it's a bunch of conscious and talent out here. There's brothers playing it, man. This underground scene, they out here. They just ain't getting promoted. They ain't getting promoted, bro.
Time out right there. So, how could a music go away? Like, just go away? And let me finish this before you answer, Sasha. Because this was the point I was.
Let me answer that. Hey man, hip hop went away, bro. I'm talking about R&B went away, Hero.
I understand that.
R&B
No,
just
let him
naturally
finish.
went away though, so I
I got
agree
it.
with you
Watch
though
this.
that you can take
Easy.
stuff
New words.
away.
Let him finish.
Oh, I'm asking you how. Okay, cool. Well,
Finish your statement and
hip
I'll
hop
answer you.
didn't.
Go ahead.
So
Harold,
hip
get it out.
hop didn't go away then. Me, that supports that these people are using it as a weapon. Some people on this panel denying it.
No, look. Let me tell you how it could have went away. You know how I know? You know how I know it could have went away? Because remember, there's generations from the 60s and 70s that never heard of hip hop. Hip hop is a baby compared to what we had, what came before it. So there's black people that lived before hip hop even existed. You get what I'm saying? So to say we don't really need that. Before hip hop came, we had what's going on, Marvin Gaye. People, was in harmony. Now, don't get me wrong. That element of the drug trade and gang wars and stuff like that, and the heavy gun violence didn't exist in the 60s and in the 50s like that. But at the same time, we can do without hip hop because our elders did it. You get what I'm saying? And
we can do without nigga rap. We can do without
wait,
nigga rap.
Hold on. And that's hip hop. Not the only thing in black culture that should have took a break for a while. Selling drugs, gang violence, gun violence. Like we've been perpetuating these cycles for too long, and we already know. Like that's my problem with hip hop at my big age now. Like, remember, I just told you I love hip hop, but I didn't heard every message you can give. I don't even like listening to the new artists. Like NBA YoungBoy can't tell me nothing Beanie Siegel didn't tell me when I was 12 years old, if y'all get what I'm saying. It's the same recycled message. You get what I'm saying? Like, this shit don't even sound new. You can't tell me nothing new. And these kids don't even realize that the times is worse. You can't commit crimes. You can't sell a bunch of drugs. You can't kill nobody. There's cameras everywhere. This shit it's done. So what you gonna talk about as a rapper?
So I got a question for Sasha and Rue. When was it, because I heard y'all both say something about this. When was it that you realized you hated rap? I ain't gonna say hated, but didn't like rap no more. What was that time, and what do you remember any music particularly that pushed you over that edge?
I don't think it was like I stopped hating hip hop. I just stopped resonating with it. Like once I got to like my late 20s and I wasn't running around. Like I had my child at I had my child at 20. I think I was 26. After a while, I'm seeing a change in the streets. Like niggas is telling more. There's more cameras. You can't do nothing. Like you know what I'm saying. And then I'm just looking at because the rap music reflects what's going on. Like you get what I'm saying. I grew up in a time where niggas wasn't really pulling out camera phones and shit like that. Now I'm seeing the youth pulling out their cameras for everything. And now I'm just looking at it like niggas is going to jail for less. A lot of
God damn, answer the question and land your plane.
He makes the point now. You got some
I'm talking shit, Johnson. I'm talking shit. My fault. My fault, Johnson. My fault.
Because I'm younger than you. You not outside. You don't resonate with the youth. You can't tell a panel what the youth doing right now because you're not out there.
No, I was just wanting you to answer the question so I can answer it.
I am answering this question. I just told you when I had my child in my mid-20s. I told you that it's not that I stopped hating rap. I just noticed the change in the culture and the music.
Niggas telling
niggas is talking about shit.
Bro, can you land your plane so I can say something about where I'm playing?
When I grew up, nobody was dissing the dead. I
That's
never
the
heard
time when P.
diss the
Diddy
dead. I
and
never heard Jadakiss diss the dead. I never heard none of my gangster rappers diss the dead.
I mean, music. Let's say
changed it, bro.
A lot of music.
You changed it like I did, bro. Because hip hop ain't shit when you get around the kid, bro. I couldn't listen to that shit around my son, bro. I'm like, oh my god, that shit was just so corny. The only thing I could listen to was some like Jay-Z and the Kingdom Come when he had Kanye West, but everything else was just too radical. That's why I just wanted to say I agree with you, bro, and I digress.
Yeah. It just got to a point where, like, I ain't gonna lie, and don't get me wrong. I don't want y'all hear me sounding old. These kids nowadays just got a different vibe. I wasn't raised like that. I was raised by we don't want to get caught for nothing. We ain't talking about nobody dying. Some niggas done died. If you know who did it, you know who did it. If you don't, you don't. Like you know,
son, are you saying that the music is reflecting the culture?
It reflects if the culture is up or down, though. It reflects if the
are just wait. All I'm saying is the young kids nowadays are becoming more
our culture. That is a cold-faced lie. It reflects the poverty and the ghetto.
Nah, that's a fact.
Let me land my plane. Oh, my fault. Hip hop
Now I'm
is not,
agreeing with
is
you.
It
not all
reflects
about
the corporate
the ghetto.
structure.
Let me say this. It reflects the circumstances at the time. Like it
Back
reflects the
then, I
time.
think the majority of our people
Yeah.
was in that ghetto like environment.
But I give a root word that because subculture doesn't reflect black culture, right? It's just the stuff that's going on at the time that came in and interfered with our culture. So root word, he did that. I like that correction. It represents the circumstances. So what happened in
And
the 80s? The
let me
dope
say
gang
this
came.
though, Cass. Let me shake the table. Y'all, a lot of y'all on the panel, y'all in y'all
Sony,
early 40s, 50s. A lot of y'all,
video
anybody on the
game.
panel, anybody on the panel that's in the streets or that was ever in the streets, y'all ain't do a good job with regulating the certain things and certain shit that kids do. So now you leave it up to me. I'm a 90s baby. I gotta deal with these 2000 babies and try to regulate how they feel.
Nigga, can't nobody regulate the
No,
streets. The streets
I'm just
gonna
saying
be there.
nobody.
They been there,
No,
and they
what I'm
still
saying,
here.
hold on, Super. What I'm saying is a lot of things that shouldn't have been cool, y'all could have nipped in the butt, but y'all didn't.
No, not really, Sasan. You know why? How long do you know that the kid never listened to their parents? They always hard headed, had to learn on their own.
No, don't get
So
me
it just
wrong. A lot. No,
seems, you know,
Bro,
as
we
we
just got
taught them,
pushed
I
into
don't
the
know,
they
inner
were
man.
hard
cities
headed,
during
want to
the
do what the fuck they
60s,
wanted to do.
No, this my logic. Heru,
50s and
hold on, Heru.
60s and the
Hold on, Heru.
40s.
I thought about this
It's a
long.
new
I thought about
concept.
this long, right? Kids don't listen, right? Think about it. When kids grow up in their neighborhood, you always got these niggas that act like they the toughest niggas, they the gangster niggas, so if you that gangster, ain't no way you let no young niggas do what they want. If you that gangster, think about this. If you Big Meech or whoever, and you really like that, there's no way you letting some young niggas take over or do what they want. You get what I'm saying? So I thought about that, like, yeah, young niggas
Nigga,
don't
you
listen.
shut down your operation and
No,
open
but
up a daycare. Nigga, trying to stop all the
I
kids
don't
from
think we
doing
need
some
to
shit.
go,
No, I'm
but
not talking
I
about
think,
doing anything. I'm
hold on,
talking about when they start indulging
You
in,
gonna get
in
popped
street shit.
quick
Let me
because
answer
you
that real
kids ain't
quick.
listening to
I don't
shit.
think it's about the young niggas taking over. The street life has a retire, like a expiration date on it. Like
The street life is a young nigga game.
Yeah, when you
after you
start
get
looking goofy,
40,
sagging at a
you
certain
can't
age.
move it quick. You gonna do shit different. You know what I'm saying? So it's
I
a
wish I
young man
would.
game anyway.
I wish I would see some of you old
I
niggas in the
just think
shiesty.
they change society, and this social media is their mind now. So the young people are being controlled
No, but
by
what I'm
whatever
saying,
social
Harold, what I'm
media
saying
norm is.
what I'm saying is if you at an age where you got enough power and you view that way, because a lot of these young dudes they view the old heads that way. If you see, because most of the time the young niggas is just into violence. They ain't even into getting money. Money ain't they objective. Violence is. So
Bro, child support and baby
no, if you're
mama
an old
drama
head, what I'm saying is if you're an old
prevented
head and you
men
into getting
from
money and
doing that shit.
you got the power to get
Rod
And
money.
they
Will,
showed
what's
their
going
ass.
on, buddy?
No,
Where
hold
you
on,
been?
hold on, man. Ryan, we're about to take the
I've been around.
conversation somewhere else. You gotta
I'm
take
Show
saying
the fuck
a
is.
lot of times old heads don't do the right thing. They don't use their power
Then we had child support,
a
baby mama
positive way.
drama, drugs, so much shit. You can't
We talking
control
about
no
music,
family.
Rod Will. We talking about music, bro. Like it's
No, we
influenced.
talking about the environment that expired the music.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I'm saying. It's certain niggas that be somebody at a certain age, and they supposed to say like, yo, and they in they particular hoods, they supposed to be raising they young niggas
Sean
in their
Son, that's
particular
on
hoods.
TV,
We
nigga.
don't rap
That's
like
on
that.
TV.
A lot of
Ain't
them
no
niggas though,
one
dead.
nigga running nothing.
You know that though, right, Sasan?
Yo, y'all niggas, I don't know where y'all
Yeah, the
from.
nigga
I
ain't
don't know
running
where y'all
shit
from.
A lot
half
of
the
them
time.
OG dead in jail too.
You said what?
Just a lot of them OG dead in jail too is a disproportionate number.
All of them ain't.
I ain't say all
No
of them.
young
It
niggas
is some
in
of
jail.
them. There is teaching some of these young niggas the right way.
so hey,
You want
look,
to
let me
blow?
ask
Hey,
you,
you want to
Niggas
be
ain't
niggas
listening.
right?
Haru,
Young
That's the
versus
Haru,
thing.
old.
can I ask you a question, Haru?
Yes, sir.
Do you believe that was like somebody made that up, or it was the real that you remember they said they had that meeting about the prisoner pipeline, like they get more people to do this gangster rap or whatever, and they're gonna build fund the private prisons because it's gonna influence people. Remember they talked
I
about
heard
that
that was a
meeting?
real meeting.
Right. So y'all talking about a corporation imposing their will on the rap game versus us free will in the games.
You got a
We got
point.
free
This the
will in the game no
corporation.
more.
Remember, the corporation want to make money. They like, nigga, like now rapping got down. It's not even 3 bars no more. It's 2 bars.
Shit,
And when
whack.
you
That's
hear
what I'm
Leo
saying.
Cohen, you hear Leo Cohen talk. He like, bro, I don't want to hear that fluffy shit, nigga. Give me some gangsta. That's what he said. He like, nigga, I was sounding niggas because they were sounding hard, and this is what was selling. He don't give a
Drugs,
damn about no Lauryn
violence,
Hill.
sex, those are addictive elements. And they
Niggas
sell.
Who
like
is
ignorance.
Leon Cohen
Niggas
in
like
our
ignorance. Y'all
community?
see everybody.
That's an
Most of the people,
outsider telling us
most of
what
the
to
people
do,
that watch BMF
and
and
these
those
dumbass
shows
niggas
would never
doing it.
indulge in that lifestyle.
Clowns.
Y'all ever think
Yeah.
about that?
I
So
agree
y'all
with
worried
that. That
about
sounds
some
Most of the
crazy.
niggas
people
getting
that watch
paid
Power and
millions to
BMF,
Outside
do
the
the work
world.
they
they
will
do.
never indulge in that lifestyle.
They got majority
You talking
women
about
watch them
TV
damn
because
shows.
the TV ain't
Yeah,
as powerful as the music, which we were first mentionally implying that sound created everything.
no, you know what it is, Haru? You know what it is, Haru? People like that thrill of the lifestyle that they know
Scarface the
people
movie did more for me than Scarface the rapper.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like people, even with
Yeah,
movies,
but Scarface the rapper,
people
where he get
like
his name
that
from?
Jay
Scarface
Z.
the movie.
people like that villainous, a lawless character, whether it's a
Y'all
rapper,
niggas don't listen
actor.
to no hip hop, nigga. That's Jay Z lyric.
No. What I'm saying is the average
The
person
indigenous
likes
people of
that character, like that
Peru
rebellious
had the
outlaw.
game
Like,
on lock before Scarface.
You
We
said they
had the
had
dope
what
game.
before Scarface?
why
We
y'all
had the
think
Man,
dope
people
y'all
like?
game
Hold
niggas
before
on,
slow.
wait.
Scarface.
Hey,
Y'all
Ru,
ever
I
hear how
think
Indigenous
you
people
hit
talk
it on
people.
the
about?
head.
Wait, y'all ever hear how
These
people talk about
weak-minded
Malcolm X?
niggas that get influenced by rap, that's who you talking to.
Wait.
So
Think about this, y'all.
Yeah, they
Think about this.
stereotypical ass niggas.
what you
I
talking
gotta
about? Well,
I
then
gotta
that's a lot
point
of
it out
our
super so
society
they can
then.
get their minds back.
Hey,
Because
y'all,
it's a bunch
All
of
the
young
minds.
niggas doing that.
wait, Cass. Y'all
Okay,
hear how
that's what it
people
is.
talk
Y'all
about
ain't
Malcolm
listen
X?
to OGs. Y'all listen to the
People like
Leon
Malcolm X because
Cohen
of the way he
ass
talk. Don't
motherfuckers.
nobody know Malcolm
Who
X be doing
Diddy
no gangster
niggas.
shit. They just like
Right.
his lawlessness, his he don't give a fuck attitude. That's what people like.
Same with the Black Panthers. Remember, a
Yeah, he
lot
was
of the
just.
music, the
No, I'm saying, but the
rebellion.
Black Panthers was getting busy. Malcolm
Yeah.
X never did nothing gangster, but people like him because he just seemed like a villain. Like, you get what I'm saying? He seemed like a uber, like your rebellious person.
Man, you ain't seen The Godfather of Harlem?
Malcolm X was running his mouth just like Malcolm. I mean Martin.
Bro, we had
He
the
just
game
sounded
on
more
lock
tough.
until we had a whole military operation put on us.
See
No,
now
I'm
when
just saying
Lure made that comment
people
there, he
like those
stopped listening
rebellious
when Drake
characters.
come in.
Tupac.
I
Hey,
just think
Kaz,
we
don't
all
everybody like
outgrow
Tupac?
that shit at some point.
Operation Mockingbird and Butterfly and shit.
I think it might be more of
Y'all
a
just don't want to tell the truth, nigga. Your dope selling cousin had more influence on you than 8 Ball MJG won't make you want to sell some dope.
No, that's a fact. I never idolized rappers. I never tried to dress. I dress like the niggas in my hood. I never cared to dress like a rapper.
man. I've seen niggas fight over these
That
clubs.
nigga pulling up with
Like,
that
hold
knot
on,
in his pocket on them rims and that
I'd
shiny
have been
car made you want to sell drugs more than a rapper
in the
did.
club where they a certain song they turn on, nigga, they finna fight in that bitch.
Niggas ain't trying to be like their grandparents. They trying to be like rappers.
So I don't know, boy. That music can control some shit.
They want good shit come
It's
from
the
that.
soundtrack.
Yeah, and I seen
Harold.
certain songs come on in church and niggas shout too.
Exactly, and go into Holy Ghost, nigga. Music is a key to the soul, nigga.
So out of all the shit
So
y'all
let
just
me
said,
ask you this question.
out of all the
Go ahead,
shit
Smoke.
y'all just said, ultimately it came down to balance. Cause a nigga who listens to gospel can listen to rap, right? And that'll be balanced out.
The only thing I would say,
Well, I was gonna ask, hey, Ru, was before these motherfuckers went to that club, Did they know fighting go on in there? Before these motherfuckers went to that church, did they know shouting go on in there? Or were they surprised?
I don't think about being surprised, but some nights you can go to the club and not a single fight break out. You know. So,
I don't know,
Man,
man.
I don't give a damn what y'all talking about.
Let's be transparent, because I used to go to the club, and every time some shit popped off, damn right I was surprised, because I wasn't really going to start no trouble. The last thing on my mind. And when I went to church, and motherfuckers started jumping up and catching the Holy Ghost around me, I was like, what's wrong with these niggas? Right? I went there for that either.
So you were surprised every time, or you were surprised just one time?
I'm going to put it like this. I never went to the club for trouble. So I was always like, what's wrong with these niggas? All these bitches in here, there's good music, weed, drinks. They want to ruin it with this bullshit?
it always.
Well, let me rephrase my question, Smoke. Have you heard, before you went to the club, have you heard of anything going on? Like shooting, fight? Before you went to that club, did you ever hear about some shit like that going on at that club before you went?
Usually when I go to a club, I don't go no more. That been some years, nigga. I'm talking about many of them. I already know, like, the young nigga club, I ain't going to it. I didn't even go to club when I was a young nigga. So if something popped out at the club I went to, it was a surprise.
Talk to me.
So are you trying to say?
I went there for the young nigga shit. Y'all niggas don't mind. Y'all niggas had that type of energy, that get up and go energy. It's whatever. Show me my opponent type energy. You know what I'm saying? So I avoided those particular.
So super. Are you trying to say if you know something is possible to happen, you need not be surprised?
But George, I think he's got it.
That's just like saying if someone call you and say your people got in an accident, shouldn't be surprised. You know there's a chance of getting in an accident and get on that road. You don't expect it.
It's not really a surprise that they get into an accident. It's just the severity of the accident, because they're not all the same.
I got you. So I guess surprise would be the wrong word we're just trying to use here. And more of a disappointment.
All I'm saying is, shit, what go on in the club, go on in the club. All the elements is always there, and all the possibilities. Like, if you go to the club, niggas in there smoking, drinking, rap one. The possibility of like a Buddhist song coming on in the club, I mean, like, niggas be like, what the fuck?
I got you.
Yeah, that's where everybody be catching up with everybody, you know. They be in the street dodging each other, but everybody meet up at the club. So once they see each other at the club, especially after a long winter, a long winter, niggas see the sun and the heat on their ass and they meet up at the club. It's on and pop.
Yeah. Trust me, I know. I've been in the club, seen a nigga fight and pull out a pistol and bust 7, 8 rounds in the middle of the motherfucking door while niggas exiting that bitch. I go outside, see my nigga droop his shot. I'm like, oh shit, get him down, get him. He survived that shit. I got the nigga for now. I feel like say the nigga life. He over there sitting, leaning over the car. I'm like, now, Drew, what you doing? That man, I'm shot. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I'll give you an example. What's that shit used to go down in New Orleans? Not the Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
It's another. It's another one. The the classic.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
We at the classic. We on Bourbon Street. Everybody drinking and say man. One of them boys saw one of them boys and cleaned his clock right there. Come out in front of everybody. I was surprised that one time. Now I know what goes on at the classic. I choose not to go back down there because shit like that happens at the classic.
Oh shit. So did you not go to a club again either?
I go to club because I knew what it was. Because when I started going to the club, I was one of the ones that was going to fight. So when I grew there, when I started hanging out with the grown ups, avoiding the fights and all that, then I outgrew that. I I was never surprised at what goes on in the club. You might see a nigga in the grown up club. It might not be no fighting and shooting, but
The class was a
you
little
might
more.
see a nigga old lady.
Yeah, I feel you.
You might see a nigga old lady with another nigga, and now you in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So it's levels. It's not like one thing.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I stick with my baby mama and deal with that crazy shit she got going on.
Shit, that shit called the same destruction, nigga. You ain't immune, nigga, just because it's your baby mama. Matter of fact, it's more likely you might go to jail or something might happen because you have children.
Yeah. Just how you
Hey,
manage
bro,
yourself.
everybody don't hit their baby mama in the ribs, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, somebody fuck with your kids, you might go do something to them people and go to jail.
Oh, somebody touching my babies. It ain't no Mike. Nigga, I'm going to do something.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
And
yeah, the
overall,
house is doing all that type of
child
shit.
support, you might go to jail. You mentioned it earlier. Some kids don't go to school, bitch, you might go to jail. True.
Bro, I don't give a damn about going to jail for mine. That ain't even like, I wouldn't even think about it.
No, I was just saying to Rod, because he has a baby mama, he has more chances of some serious implications happening in his life.
So you say I'll be better in the street versus being at the house?
No, I ain't saying that, but you saying that you were saying that's why you stay with your baby mama as if you were immune to certain outcomes. There's different outcomes.
Hey, Rue usually dating white girls in black and dark alleys and back alleys.
Different outcomes. Yeah, well, like he gonna die.
He got a different lifestyle.
But you still got your
You
life.
said on the radio, everybody tries to have you and shit.
How many baby mamas you got? One?
4.
Oh, so you like me. So you got 4 times the trouble.
I'm twice the man, both of you niggas. I got 9. Catch up.
Well, you like my nigga, what's his name?
Bro, why you
like,
equating family to trouble and shit? Why you equating family into trouble? Like, you back at like this the streets.
I get you wrong. I don't mean to say it like that, but we were just specifically highlighting the road pits.
Yeah, take your ass home, nigga. You see niggas start shooting and want to beat up everybody.
You win.
You're like, oh,
I agree.
Let's take my ass home.
Yeah, I agree. We go home with my family. Fuck this shit.
Teach my sons not to do no weird ass shit. Like, son,
That's all I was saying. You just how I grow that shit.
Yeah. That's how they sound about the rap. They sound like everybody outgrowed it at a certain point.
Yep. Then my son trying to talk to his friends like that. Like, man, quit talking to them niggas like that. If you gotta talk to a nigga all harsh like that, you need to fall back from him.
Yeah, cause that harsh shit gonna lead to something.
He a little hating ass nigga. You getting a bit of little girls and they like can't get the girls, so they hate. So it's a lot of bullshit.
Oh, how old is?
Teach them how to avoid that type of shit.
How old is?
I got 9, 14, 32, 33, 34, and 5.
Okay.
22 too. Yeah, I'm jumping around with masks. Yeah, you know, I kind of was raised with my father, so you know, there's a lot of shit. Niggas want to be rappers and all that shit. I was looking at them niggas like, nigga, just jump on roofs and cut grass and wash some cars and do something other than trying to be a rapper and a damn D-boy or whatever. And half them niggas trying to be rappers, they in jail, dead, or, you know, they got their shit together. It's all choices. And you could tell who making bad choices. You know, niggas getting heated argument with niggas, and they getting so heated they want to shoot each other. You know what I'm saying? You gotta avoid that type of shit. And then they got music that entertain that type of shit, you know, and then you get that mind frame. Then you really ain't been raised by nobody properly, and you thinking that's how you address issues. You're gonna get fucked in the game. You could tell what type of area you're in, you know. A motherfucker, a bunch of niggas ain't addressed it, no issues. They gonna deal with it the hard way. And this music is promoting it. And they took away all our people that, you know, that we was making inspirational music. Now it ain't even inspirational music no more. It's bullshit. So we gotta take control of what's in the airwaves. Well, you know, you gotta speak positivity and speak on what's really happened, which our people is the greatest people to ever walk the earth. We invented everything. So shit, if we can't take control of what our ancestors already done, shit, I don't know what we trying to do out here. We just let some motherfuckers come over here and like, hey man, that's some cold shit. Let me try it. And they fucked it up. Now like, man, get our shit back. Finna run this shit like it's supposed to be. We just let motherfuckers hold the wheel a little bit too long.
Yeah. I still think at about 5 to about 9, they not really that influenced by the music. They forget a lot. They have bits and pieces of memory. I think when they get in that middle teenage age, that's when it's highly influential because they trying to fit in, trying to, you know, get friends. Like you said, they feel like they gotta have friends and shit. So they feel like if they ain't listening to certain music that other people listening to, they not accept it. There's a bunch of little intricate shit that play into that.
But I don't my sons don't ain't into that. You know, they'll listen to hardcore rap type shit, but they ain't tripping on no shit like that.
Yeah, but just be honest, when you was young, you listen to a lot of music not around your parents. So some of that stuff you don't know they listening to. I'm pretty sure they got some shit that you like, damn, I didn't even know he'd be listening to this shit.
Now, I'm not a big music person because I know what music does to people. So I don't really listen to it. They mother listen to
music. I listen to Chinese instruments. I listen to all kind of music. That rap shit. I hated when Master P came out. That shit turned me off. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this? I was done with
Yeah,
rap.
that was in our era, but today's era, they ain't caught up in the music like we was back in the 90s. We thought we was gonna be like Master P and all that shit. They made it real, like nigga had dope rap careers and
Yeah.
bitches
I didn't
doing
give a little bit of business promotion, like how to be a. So I do give them a little credit for that. I don't blame them for totally poisoning the minds of people like that. I don't know where it went wrong at, but it went wrong somewhere. I can't pinpoint it for sure.
The whole world came over here and wanted to be a nigga, and we let them almost.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing this narrative. We let them do a lot of shit. And we still letting them. So, are we really letting them?
Do you know the system that they work under, like the USC codes, like the United States codes?
I understand they're working on a particular code, but they are working under it. Why are we allowing them?
If you don't know them and they using it, and they running the play, and you don't even know the game.
Hey man, we ain't even using that shit y'all on. We finna use our own shit.
But that's all they know. So you using your shit, and they ain't gonna translate to their shit. And we gave them the game.
How we get? We should still know it. We should go run it ourselves.
Yeah, they are in our land. The game we gave them, and we acting like we ain't gave them the game, and we like, what's going on here?
Yeah. What made us start acting like we ain't give them the game though?
Jim Crow color. Jim Crow color laws. No, it's the public education. They make you think you from Africa, nigga. You 50-something.
It don't matter though. Even if we from Africa or not, they still some kind of way referred it over to us saying, all right, we gave y'all the land.
All right, but what about from where we at right now to that point where you think we came from Africa? What about that between time? What do you know anything about that?
The way I think we came from Africa was before that white man even existed.
Yeah, but what about the 30s, the 40s, the 50s?
That's a whole totally different. See, I don't
1800s, the 1700s, the 1600s.
You know what? That's what made me want to say something too. Remember they were talking about either Thomas Jefferson or somebody, or even Andrew Jackson had this Irish. And then I was wondering how all these Irish immigrants was allowed to come over by the millions in them 1920s, 30s, and 40s and shit. One Ireland, a lot of Irish motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's when they came over. They wasn't over here until the.
But I just found it. I got you. I don't even know if that's true or not. But I just found it interesting that this so-called Jackson or Thomas Jefferson had this Irish in them. Looked at red and whatever colors they said. I said, damn, that's like an Irish motherfucker, redheaded, kind of dark white. They not like pale white, more dark complexion white. You know what I'm saying? But
that's how we lost our shit. You playing this color. There was Negroes over there too, like Africans, Negroes, Ireland. Yes, sir.
Okay. Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The haplogroups, the DNA proved that the black man was here on Earth by itself until somehow the gene mutated. So we know that. Okay,
there was a lot of mutation over here, bro.
It was blacks in Africa, it was blacks in America, it was blacks all over the earth. That I am convinced of. But there was a mutation that caused these L1s, B1, all these different branches of the DNA. 70,000
Yeah,
years.
that was those families trying to keep that shit in they bloodline. And Puritans, they start just
7,000
having
years
sex with
ago,
each
these
other.
Asian Mongoloid just popped up. And their own DNA
Bro,
study.
I'm not going to go back to the thousands of years. I'm
But all
going back to
I'm
the
saying is I understand that we
30s,
go there,
the
right? We go there
1600s, the 1700s. If
and
you
then
ain't figured that out, why the
white
fuck you going
invasion
past that?
full of whites by then. Full of whites by then, bro. See that my timeline ain't gonna match up with y'all. These whites was fully invaded Earth by then. It took them a long time to
So
get
what
to
about the sperm banks and these Cabbage Patch and all this other shit? You just throwing that out the door, huh?
heard of to populate as fast it would have had to been. Like if you're suggesting that these white people just came in the 1900s, there's no way they're not that fertile to populate that fast. This shit had to happen over hundreds of years, bro. This you like absolutely. Y'all timeline is too constrained into 100 years.
Bro, I'm going to the 1920s. Where are you going?
100 years. That's 100 years. You thinking in 100 years, all this shit flipped over on its head in just that one simple time. That's just not enough time. I'm sorry. I can't.
50, the boomers or the World War I, that's all at the World War I, bro.
Between them times, but that shit was well on its way before World War I and World War II. They was already in control of shit by World War I and World War II, nigga. The fuck? They had this shit well
bro,
on
we was fighting for shit with Martin Luther King, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fighting for equal rights while them niggas was bombing Japan. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, how we gonna get equal rights to some foreigners?
Huh? What?
How we gonna get some equal rights to some people that just got over here? Why we fighting?
How the fuck we allowed that to happen?
What is your point?
How we allowed that to happen? Well, we gotta even fight for some equal rights.
Because we got invaded by the whole entire world, bro. Everybody came. Not just, we wasn't fighting just Europeans. We was fighting Koreans, Japanese, Chinese.
I agree with that.
Motherfucking every goddamn body. They invited the Catholic Church, the Lutheran churches, invited these people on foreign exchange.
Who invited
shit? And they invaded our shit, bro. What the fuck are we talking about?
They were invited or they invaded? Because I agree with the invasion more than invitation.
After they invaded, they started inviting motherfuckers, bro.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me you got invaded and then you turn around and invite them to invade you some more?
Bro, you don't even know what's your nationality laws to even get your proper standing where you can even go up there and say, hey, what the fuck is going on here? I'm this and this shouldn't be taking place.
Certain elements that got to tie together to make a story complete.
Bro, you got to know your basic laws.
That's your question. You should know.
What's the question? You keep going back to 1,000 years, and I'm telling these motherfuckers just got over here and they created all these new sperm banks, all these damn motherfuckers invaded us.
Yeah, but he's saying
that's how we got here. They said, bring your monkey ass on over here. We gonna build planes and boats and ships and all that shit, and we gonna come in by the millions now, not just by the thousands.
Who's inviting all these folks?
The Great New Deal, 1933 Act.
Who was
Frederick, what's that, Roosevelt?
Is he white or black?
He was Irish, man.
Is that white or black?
Irish white man. Okay. Irish white man.
And he invited
Caucasian, because I'm white.
Is there anybody that could stop Roosevelt from doing this? Was there anybody that had the power to stop him?
No, if the world was with that shit, like, hey, world, we're going to invade these niggas. Y'all with it? Hell yeah. We want all that sugar, corn, cotton, gold, all that shit. The bitches too.
I got it. That sounds more.
And it's like, hold up, this is our shit. Roosevelt, like, fuck you. We hungry as a motherfucker over here, and we starving, lights get cut off. We ain't got hydro. We ain't got combustible motors. We ain't got a goddamn thing. We finna go rush these niggas. Fuck what you talking about.
I'm just trying to figure out who ultimately allowed this. And is there anybody that could say, no, we don't want this anymore?
No, the cards has been dealt. And our grandparents didn't intend it for it to be like this. So y'all got caught up in this rap shit thing, and y'all want to dope game, do ball y'all way up to the top, and no structure that your grandmother even put together like that, and y'all going totally against the grain. So once you realize what the grandparents did in that, like the 20s, the 30s, the 1800s, and what they intended for you to do, you might get somewhere. Versus what Leon Coins and Puffy Combs want you to be doing out here, and Janet Jackson and shit.
Okay. I was just trying to see if there's any remedy.
I just told you your remedy, bro. You got to go on your family records. Your grandparents got testimony records already, just your wills and probates sitting there telling you what the fuck is going on, and you don't even never looked into it.
Well, I remember you talking about that, but shit, when I look into, am I able to retrieve some money from it?
Bro, everything comes from the land, bro. So if you don't know how to manage your land, you won't receive benefits from the land.
I got you. What type of land, or how to manage the land? Is it based on what type of land I got, or what? Or it doesn't matter?
First of all, when your ass got ran up out of the country into the city, the land y'all got ran up out of is your land. And you're not managing it because you don't even know that where your grandparents was at.
How did it get ran out of there?
By the corporations. They needed that wherever resources was under your grandparents' feet. So they ran them up out of there. But it's still in your grandma's name.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. And you ain't managing it. So that's the problem right there.
Okay. How you manage it?
Inquire about it. Figure what is the claim. And kind of see, the steps. It's like all kind of processes you got to go through. What processes you willing to go through. What steps you willing to take, You gotta.
Ain't that kind of problematic? If you saying your forebears got ran up out of there, but you got to go through this complicated process to get your own shit back. Ain't that kind of like
a lost cause? Because the people who ran your eyes no way gonna give it back.
Right, you see, because it's like it wasn't no rules for folks to get ran out of there, but it's all these rules for you to be able to get it back.
All right, so when your grandpa like, yeah, I want to get some of that Wall Street money with these white folks, he signed that piece of paper and he didn't really read through that bitch. And when he signed it, the U.S. military came and said, yeah, y'all got moved. And your grandpa like, whoa, I didn't read that part. You ain't got to read that part. We read it. And they moved him. And it's all on paperwork. You ain't receiving your benefits and all this fraud, abuse. Off these social security numbers, ain't nobody claiming shit. So shit. I don't, it's a process. I don't know if you just like, I want my 40 acres. So
if that's the case, wouldn't it just be gone now? When they say the same thing to you, when you try to go get it back, they're like, here go your forebears. They signed this document they said it belonged to somebody else now. It ain't their shit no more. So like, it's like damn if you do, damn if you.
And then you say, what document? And they ain't gonna point a deed to you. Then you gonna read, what is a deed? It's just a temporary investment. It ain't like you can own the land and you can deed it out to tenants. So you gotta look at the tenants all on your land. And if you see all the tenants and all these deeds that sit on your land, and you say, I'm finna walk away from this shit, like you don't see it, that's on you.
Yeah, man, that sounds like a magic trick. So I don't know, bro. What it sound like to me? Hocus pocus, abracadabra.
So what I'm trying to say is like that's called civics. They took civics out of school, so you think you at equal footing with some foreigners? Like that's like us going to Ireland and we going over there talking about we want equal civil equal rights as the Irish people, and they like, bro, we been here, we own every goddamn thing. Well, we got a deed. You know what I'm saying? It's how that works. But if you think you're from Africa and you don't realize where your people was at, and you gonna talk to a foreigner and they gonna be talking to you like, yeah, we own this shit. Like, goddamn, I could have sworn I ain't never even seen y'all type into the 90s and the motherfucking 60s and shit. Now y'all own every goddamn thing, make it make sense. So, you know, it's how you look at it. Then there's a debt clock, you know, there's a debt. So if there's a debt, somebody owes somebody. Somebody getting credit for that shit. And they can't redeem them credits. Only certain people can redeem them credits off that debt clock. And that motherfucker keep going up and ain't nobody even redeeming them credits off that debt clock.
Well, I guess
like
Uncle Sam
saying,
Uncle Sam saying, as long as he owe a nigga, we'll never go broke. Is that his philosophy? Is that what you saying?
On everything, you know what I'm saying? They like, yeah, these niggas ain't woke up yet. Put another trillion on that hoe. These niggas got fraud, abuse, everything. Motherfuckers everywhere. They at one point, that's all they was talking about. This is 1,000 social security numbers, and the motherfuckers, every white folks mad as them two bitches. Like, shut the fuck up. We been over here stealing this nigga shit. They ain't been saying a motherfucking thing. And now you talk about the fraud and abuse and pulling grants from motherfuckers. I want to kill a nigga now. So, you know, they pulled all those government grants and DEI shit. That shit was implemented around Martin Luther King time. So they ain't even getting government grants no more. So that money is just sitting there.
Okay, hold on. Aton, can you help me out with the validity of this nigga's claims? Can you help me out with that? Is he on point? Is he missing some elements? Or do he got it all figured out? What's going on? Help me out.
Man, I ain't heard really none of it. Give me a minute, man. Let me finish up. I just wanted to hop up here before I got there. But I'm pretty sure, Rod, I'm listening in the background.
Yes, sir.
Give me a synopsis of what you got. Be brief though.
They started out with the rap industry, and I was telling how they took all our industry and it's sitting in this trust, and we don't know how to talk that trust talk to them, and we bad at them because they can't understand anything outside the structure. And I was telling them all those social security numbers is fraudulent, just sitting around that they was talking about, and the debt clock is owed to us. but we don't know how to redeem this stuff because we too entertained with Puffy Combs and Leon Owens shit versus what our grandparents was telling us. And so we can't claim none of the stuff because, you know, we tied to the debt clock and the debt is keep going up and ain't nobody redeeming none of that credit.
Okay, is that it? Was that it, Smoke?
That was a synopsis, pretty much.
Oh, okay. All right, so Smoke, what we got?
He lost me when he said they got ran out of there. I tried to.
So when the
Who got ran
so
out?
when the federal government, when we signed these contracts for the Great New Deal,
hold on. Let me bring him up to speed.
Go ahead.
Let me bring him up to speed. So him and Heru was having a back and forth, and Heru was like, "Well, I don't see how just in 100 years that the whole society turned upside down and inside out. Right? How did the niggas become subservient to the immigrants, right?" And he was like, "Well, they got tricked into signing faulty deeds and got ran out of their properties, and now it's up to us to go back and reclaim all that from the fraudulent practices and all this and whatever, right?" And he was attempting to explain how it all occurred generally, right? But it was like there was a lot of elements missing for confirmation. So you see where we at with it right now?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. So Rod, so your final thing, you said they ran us up out of there or something like that. So what do you mean by run us up out of there?
All right, so like during the Great New Deal, 1933, the Tennessee Valley Authority did a contract with our grandparents, and was like, "We gonna give up our cotton, sugar, tobacco, and tomatoes and peppers and shit for the world, for the trade, for Wall Street, and we supposed to have full faith and credit." But that debt system that from the Great New Deal is the debt clock that they owe us, but we not redeeming those credits, and there's so much fraud going on, we not recognizing, you know, the Security Exchange Commission shit. So we got ran into the inner city, and we got to go back and renegotiate our land that we abandoned through those deeds. And Smoke wanted to know, was I'm just talking or am I got any validity to what I'm even talking about?
Right. So you saying the New Deal pretty much did that number. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. 1933. After 1933, the world wars start kicking out and everybody flooded and invaded our communities. But it's still in our ancestors' names, which is our names.
Right. In trust, right? In trust? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Trust lands.
Yeah, there's some validity to it, but nobody knows where to look. I mean, this ain't got shit to do with hip hop though. I mean, we still had autonomy at the time, You know what I'm saying? But after a certain time, people didn't make a claim. Our ancestors didn't make. We would just say our great great grandparents or whatever didn't make no claims on what happened. You know what I'm saying? They didn't continue to still utilize gold and silver as their medium of exchange. They got lazy and they started going along with these negotiable instruments, and that pretty much would put them in slavery and, I would say in a certain peonage status. Being a peon, because now they signed up as members to the federal government to participate in that, and once you did that, by using their instruments, you could no longer use gold and silver for any type of payment of any type of debt or even any type of exchange. It was against public policy. It wasn't against the law, it was against public policy. If you read the executive order that Roosevelt put out there, it was against public policy. But HGR 192 and it was actually, that was the public trust. People don't know that. HGR 192 is a public trust what made Congress another form of still being trustee, but in a different form of fashion. And they liable for debts, all public and private. I mean, Smoke had pulled it up there, 18 USC subsection 8, where they was talking about obligations and things like that of the United States, pretty much states it. I mean, but we still had our autonomy though. Once we didn't make the claim, that's when Richard Nixon did his thing. Now, I'm hypothesizing on this. I wouldn't call this a fact, but what I'm saying is once Richard Nixon did his thing in 1970s, where he took the gold standard off for good, then that's when they started bum rushing us. That's when the shit started jumping off in the late 70s and 80s. And then that's when they started flooding our communities, because in 1983, 84, that's when Pete Wilson out here brought in Prop 187 when he killed affirmative action out here. And then that's when all the niggas started losing their state and government jobs and holding them high positions. They were utilizing them to train these white folks, and then later on all these other foreigners to hold their positions, and then they was getting fired. The reason why I know that, because my brother was a victim of one of them. He was training all these people. Next thing you know, they fired him and gave them their positions. So you look at it, that's what was going on, and then there we go. Gang banging, killing, dope, hip hop.
Yeah, that's when they start taking over our music industry. Was that Sam Cooke? They killed Sam Cooke. They start, putting out their propaganda.
Yeah, they got a foothold in there. Once the government changed and you stop seeing niggas in there like it used to be in the late 1800s, then they had a foothold on policy. So then once you have that, you got control of the army, you got control of the local law enforcement, the militias, you got control of everything, and now you can just go hit them. And that's what they did. They came hit us hard. They think the 50s was bad. Nigga, you grew up in the 70s and 80s. Really, the 80s. Nigga, that was a 10-year span that was vicious. But what they was doing, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. So like with Sam Cooke and everybody else, and Otis Redding. People forget about
Otis Redding. That's what I'm talking about.
They started stealing all the intellectual property. Right, but what they was doing, if you look at some of the movies, they was using law enforcement to do it. Law enforcement was acting like the henchmen, not acting like it. They were the henchmen. They still doing it today. Nigga, the motherfucking peace treaty that was out here in the 90s when all the hoods in California, period, went with the peace treaty. I mean, that shit just wasn't all saying. That was everywhere. Nigga, they sent the motherfucking police up in there. They dress up like gangbangers, get in their motherfucking cars and start spraying the place. And then they would call out a hood. And then there you go. It was over. Just like that. And then that's when Rodney King got beat up. And they motherfucker set this motherfucker on fire. And then they was like, cool, now we back at square one. And they stifled us right there. Because California was popping. Everybody know California was popping in the 80s and the 90s. It was popping. It's a place to be. But, that's another story.
Yeah, they took it global though. See, all that shit is global now.
I mean, you think about it. Atlanta was popping. I mean, all the inner cities was popping in the 70s and 80s. Popping. You could go anywhere. Popping. These motherfuckers is ran down, dope fiend, homeless people everywhere. They turned all our inner cities, all our places into shit. Every place had a quote unquote black hub where you can go and kick it and do your culture shit and get off and have fun, block parties. And man, that shit is dead and gone. Dead and
Yeah, in the
stank.
60s, like the 60s, boy, the inner city was the place to be. It was like the most beautiful place. Like everybody was there, jazz, blues. They killed that shit like in the 90s and 2000s. All the real fun. Niggas ain't having no damn fun right now.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't having shit. Our parents had houses, cars, everything. We had a lot of shit back then. Now we don't even own our communities no more.
Man, we ain't got no communities. Man, it's gone. Our neighborhoods is gone. Keep it a buck.
We gave it to the world. The world is on our footsteps right now. Like, damn. We more than just gave it to them. They came to the source. They want to be the nigga now.
I would say the only way it can really pop off for us is if everybody move back to the South. Because the South got it popping right now. I mean, if you want to get that melanin and you want to see your people and shit jumping off, like the Midwest and the South got it popping. The West Coast, you know what I'm saying? The East Coast, it's raggedy. West Coast and East Coast is raggedy.
My theory, they took over all our ports and ran us interstate, like interim.
They did
They
that
took
to
over every port.
Right. They did that to everybody. Like where we're at right now, everybody's getting trafficked through their name. Everybody's getting trafficked. Every single person on this continent is getting trafficked through their name. Some are volunteering and going along and want to be jabbed up. Some ain't, but they still getting it though. Some people capitulated, some people didn't. Like we still ain't capitulated. That's the problem. That's why they keep coming at us hard. But at the end of the day, everybody's getting trafficked, Rod. It ain't just us. Everybody is.
You know, blood is our #1 seller in America. Then topsoil.
Yeah, well, I'll take your word for it.
So they down to our blood and topsoil, nigga. So just imagine what the else they'll say.
Well, I don't know if that solved anything, but I think that's where Rob was going with it.
Always going to all the shit intertwined. If they put in our mind to destroy our people, that's what we're gonna do. But we gotta put out here some shit that to bring it back. Cause we ain't too far removed from greatness, you know. The world just got combustible motors. Shit. They just playing the game. We been had that telecommunication. We been had trains. We been had.
Hey Tom, you saying everybody need to come back down south? Listen, boys and girls, don't bring y'all black asses down south. Stay at home and fix y'all shit.
Look, my bloodline don't start in California. I was the only one. Me and my other brother was the only one born in California. Everybody else was born in Oklahoma. I ain't got no ties to this place. I was just born here.
Yeah, my daddy from Mississippi, my mama from Louisiana. All my shit down there.
Why the fuck y'all up there?
It's Negroes that own shit here. I be trying to tell y'all, man, y'all own this shit. I own what's down south and shit. And we left and up. I'm way up here, and now my shit down there, and them motherfuckers doing whatever the fuck they want to do with my shit down there. I'm up here.
Mm-hmm.
What parcel numbers you on? You identify the parcel?
Say that again.
I said, what particular parcel y'all own down there? You identify the particular portion of land it was?
Yeah, my mother, they own their land. They in Dublin, Mississippi, Louisiana. But my father, they got ran off during that Great New Deal shit. So that's why I be trying to stick with that shit, because I see my grandfather's name on several properties, but that's all I see. I'm trying to figure out how to go back and remanage that shit. It's like the Hunt family is a big old, they like land managing, what's they call real estate developing companies. That's who y'all should be looking at. That's who owe you, because they developing your real estate, and all your shit sitting in probate until you figure out how to do estate management or some shit like that. You gotta learn some shit. You can't just go in there. Y'all owe me 40 acres in my mill because my grandma said this and we from Africa and shit. Nah, this parcel right here was in my grandfather's name. And what's going on with that? And that need to be, my nieces and nephews and my kids need to have their benefits from that. What's going on here with this? But it's all in the IRS. So you get you a small business and get grants, and they gonna fund you to set up your trust and set up all that shit. Then you reclaim that shit. So it's, it's kind of, you gotta read into the shit and follow directions.
Probate worksheet.
Yeah, your grandparents them signed a lot of paperwork. They was about the business. There wasn't a lot of radio and TV shit going on back then. There was a lot of business being taken care of. It's all plugged up to this international, worldwide web AI shit. So shit, it shouldn't be too hard to reconnect. Just a bunch of foreigners over here. They got our system and running it. They running it better than we are. That's what's crazy about it. Like, these motherfuckers come over here, everybody get brand new cars, everybody go to school, everybody get educated. I don't see what's wrong with the system for real. We just, like, that ain't our system. Like, how is that our system? Like, who set this shit up then if it wasn't us? Because the Freeman Bureau set up all the schools, the job corps, the public education. We set that shit up. The Freeman, the Indian schools. These people came over here with nothing, no idea what refrigeration, with none of this drying and spices and trade and international commerce. They didn't know nothing about this shit till they came over here. And we walking around like, damn, we from Africa and we ain't never did none of this shit. Now, every story your grandparents and all the stories you hear is connecting you to this land. And the nigga want to be a foreign nigga to his own shit. Only thing different is way bigger than what we think it, what we imagine it to be. With your grandparents, we thought we was just gonna sign a piece of paper, they get their little supplies and move on. Nah, they said we gonna take over this whole shit. And even if you like it or not, we're gonna take it to the world. And then we're gonna manage it until you figure out what's going on, and then you break us off our little percentage of what we supposed to have. and you supposed to be paying your ancestors. When niggas thinking they gotta go to work, come up with their own little money, reinvent the wheel to do this shit. Nah, this shit is already set up for us, by us. That rap shit took us away from this shit. That's what we was fighting for in the 60s. They was like Martin Luther King and this bullshit they was trying to push all through the public education because we wasn't integrated in the 70s. We just got integrated like 76. Where I'm from, we was bust out. But before then, niggas was over here kicking ass on everything. Academics, sports, band, motherfucking track, field. They had to send white folks in there with us and integrate with us to even slow us down. And that's where we getting confused, the integration of this shit. Nah, motherfucker, you a foreigner and we from here. So, you integrated into our shit. Instead of we thinking they integrated it, we integrated in their shit. No, we taught these motherfuckers how to track field. These motherfuckers damn near know how to break dance and run almost as fast as a nigga now. Ain't nobody taught those motherfuckers that but us. The niggas out here lost like we ain't gave the game to these motherfuckers and we don't know the game. We gotta listen to some other motherfuckers give us a game and they gave us the game fucked up and we out here perpetuating the game that we ain't even got from our ancestors. It's crazy to me. So when they took over our shit, it went world global, nigga. This shit is global. Uranium, the diamonds, the rubies, the quartz crystals, the salts, the technology, the communication, the combustible motors, all that shit is in your name right now. It's called intellectual properties, copyright laws. All this shit is in your name right now. That's what I be telling my sister. She keep trying to make us Africans and shit. I'm like, girl, show me a motherfucking African in our shit. Let's get busy on the shit we got. Fuck all that African bullshit. She so die hard on we Africans and caught up in the sauce, we can't even pull forward because we ain't even looking at the records we do got. We sitting around here imagining records and shit.
What up?
Go ahead, bro. What up, bro? Peace.
So how many people do you know that's tapped into this so-called debt amount that supposedly got taken from our people?
Naughty.
It's quite a few. Like uncles, my aunties, but they ain't gonna go up there and tell me their financial records. That's why everybody be talking about talk to your attorney, because everybody got their own little shit they got going on.
So you saying that they got money from this so-called debt clock? From tapping into their trust?
Bro, that's how the whole economy is ran off that. So you tapping into it, you just don't know. It's so many ways, it can be tapped. Like it's all out of trust and banking and financial and estate planning and real estate and
but I'm asking,
all that shit is being tapped.
How do you know anybody that's tapped into this so-called secret money?
Bro, it ain't secret.
I'm asking, do you know anybody that's got the money?
Got the money. Who got the money?
Like my people down on my land, they tapped into like money. but I don't know specifically what money they tapped into.
Right.
So I
No.
don't know if you really asking me. That you saying that the land trust is not tapped to the debt clock. That's what you saying. I'm making this up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much saying yeah, because it's made up. So if it's made
So
up,
what is the land trust?
huh?
What is the land trust?
What is the land trust?
Yes, sir.
I guess for people who got they land in the trust.
Like the government put everybody's land in the trust. That's what you call the land trust. And it's managed through the Bureau what's that? The Bureau of Land Management.
Rob might not be explaining it all the way right, but it fits the narrative that y'all got the land kind of like contractually taken from you in a sense. But he might not be totally understanding it.
I'm trying to get him to say, are you saying that everybody got their land took and put in a government trust and meaning that they don't have their land or own their land are still heirs property to that land?
Yeah, because the title was
The heirs to the land, but all the assets in probate.
But even when you own land, you really just have a certificate of title.
Family is still on the land. How is it in probate?
Because all the beneficiaries haven't got their benefits. Because the trustees didn't set it up. And it's sitting in probate. So your grandparents is the grantors. They the one granted this. And
he got you right there, Wild Savage.
is the heirs.
But
the trustees dropped the ball and they not getting the beneficiaries their benefits.
So you're under the assumption that everybody's grandparents had land.
Every Negro, black or colored.
Bro, that's wild.
I don't know. You know I'm combating now, but that shit fits this argument that
you don't
actually taken. Maybe y'all show me that paper where the man supposed to sign. This white man had this letter said this Indian signed over the land and shit.
You don't think people sold the land? Sold their land?
Maybe listen, like I said, he might have explained it all.
They did sell it,
so
but
it
what
might
is
be
a sale?
some people did
What's
that.
the definition of a sale?
You could be forced to sell your shit too.
It's just sold it to a government structure to be under a land management company. That means you still get benefits.
You would have to show that they sold it to a government structure, sir. You're just assuming.
The deed is the government structure. The clerk is the government. The municipality courts is the government structure.
Okay, but like I said, you're under the assumption that they sold it to a government. Why do you feel like everybody?
U.S. federal government. Yes, they did. It's under their corporate structure. That don't mean it's theirs. They just manage it. United, like White House, Washington D.C. is managing land. They ain't owning shit.
That fit the narrative of the Vatican that give them the land back too. Look, the interest. Y'all keep going.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say it again. You don't know nobody got that money. All that shit you doing, bro, you gonna be doing that shit till you croak. And you ain't gonna get a damn dime. And that's just the truth.
Thank you for your encouragement, brother.
You think he won't get it? Why you think he won't get his land back?
Because
He ain't,
it is.
he don't have no land stolen. In order to get some land back, you got to prove your land was stolen. That's what he can't do.
I
And
think the
you have,
doctrine of
and
discovery
you have
proved
to
they
have a will.
stole the land.
You would have to have a will that ties your people to that land, and if your people, and then you have to go and see if your people sold the land, or who are the beneficiaries at the time.
Yeah, some work you got to do, but it
If
sounds
So
if
you
we
can
know
sell heirs land. That's what you telling me, brother?
totally
what
out. Though.
are you saying? What now?
You can sell heirs land, brother. That's what you telling me?
Yeah, people, families done it all the time. They've been doing it for years.
Oh.
Yeah, but I
How you
understand.
gonna sell something to a bankrupt corporation? Like we talk about the Germans, the
Bro,
Irish, all those were people
Let me
that
ask you
were
a question
bankrupt,
about
and they sold it.
wild fact.
Who the
all them,
fuck did they?
all them.
What was the exchange rate? You talking about the dollar? Was they exchanged a dollar and they bought some land with $1 with
Wild
some
fact. Let me ask
dollars?
you a question. Do you think in the past most niggas own land?
Yeah, I think niggas own land, and I think people renting land.
And the majority of niggas own land back then.
Yeah, heck yeah.
So
I
then this
mean,
could be a viable thing that the majority of people lost some land.
nah, ain't nobody lost no land.
Bro, if
Oh,
we gave
everybody
up
been
our
around.
You
gold in our
know,
Hold
land,
on.
when
Hold
what was
when
on.
the
when people
Hold
exchange
on.
when
for?
Hold on. Let me
people
ask you a question. If
when
we
people
It's
count how many people
crazy.
today
It's
own
weird
land,
ass shit like this.
if we were able to count how many people today own land, do you think it's more people on the land now than it was back then, or same, or?
no niggas have sold land and forgot the art of owning and started becoming the consumer, the renter
God,
instead
we
of
just
the owner.
ain't nothing was done to us in the slave. We just forgot all this. It's our fault all the way.
Yeah, this nigga come up
Yeah,
here like we know they
I don't
sold
it's
our
our
know,
fault.
land.
bro.
Yeah, it's
That's
our
what your
fault
answer. That's
always.
what your
Maybe it
uncles
was
and
something
aunties
It's
going on
our
told
wild
me. Like,
fast,
yeah,
bro.
ain't
it's our
nobody, you
fault
can't even sell no
always
goddamn
on
heirs
both
land.
ends.
Where my motherfucking
We got
benefits,
knowing
nigga?
and the ones that knew and kept it from us. So yes, it's our fault on
Like
both.
you, what you trying to do? Like you trying to make like we don't own no goddamn land.
No, you're trying to make like somebody took our land. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said I said, did
My
who get
land never,
benefits from the
brother. My
land?
land, my people's land never
Where's the
got taken.
benefits coming
So you're
from?
saying the government took my people's land is looking stupid. That's why I keep asking you, how are we gonna go get it in the trust if your people still owns the land? But you got in your mind that the government has took my people's land when I've seen it. So
I said
that's what I'm trying to get you to
I said
make
we
sense.
own our land. It's being
That
mismanaged, and it's sitting
invisible
in probate.
that invisible trust that you're trying to do, listening to niggas scam, you're setting up a government entity or a side business and trying to run something through it. That ain't got nothing to do with your people stolen land. And
Are
that's
you,
where you're confused at. And you keep coming up here talking that retarded ass shit that's gonna lead you nowhere.
are you saying paying taxes on your
Bro,
property?
what the fuck are you talking
No,
about,
no,
bro? You gotta break that
we
down, cause
shouldn't pay taxes on
you
our
lost me, my nigga.
no, we shouldn't pay taxes on our property if you can show that you are
But they make you pay it on there.
land.
Slow that bullshit
You
down.
are
You just said a whole bunch of bullshit.
paying that
Bro,
taxes,
you
my
been saying
dude.
a whole bunch of bullshit for the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
No, you're saying
Bro, you can't
bullshit. I'm
prove
talking
nothing
real
you're saying.
shit.
You're talking about a
So you think
mysterious,
there's no such
you're
thing as
talking
a
about a
trust
mystery debt
land?
clock
Our
that you believe
ancestors
is
don't
real.
own no land. There's no land that you get benefits from. They sold it.
Your people sold their land. No, your people got their land taken, right?
One side, we got our land. My father's side got taken in my perspective. But when I call my family, they acting funny. So I don't know what's going on for real. For real. I know I'm not
So
getting benefits and my
they,
children not getting benefits. That's
brother,
all I really know.
if anybody's land got taken, it's a record of it.
Right.
So if your people ain't telling you what's going on and you asking them about some damn stolen land, they probably looking at your ass like you crazy. And you talking about, can you get a social security number to put some shit in the trust, and you gonna be this old fantasized mythological shit you've been listening to niggas that's selling you pipe dreams.
What nigga I'm listening to?
Wherever you getting that
Bro, this
damn, wherever you're getting that information to put all
bro,
everything you did
there's
and
trust
everything
land.
that
You said
happened
our
to you in
land,
trust.
our land ain't
Whoever,
in no trust. That's
everything
where
that
you losing me at. You saying that our land, our name not in the trust. Quit looking for it because it's not there. And I'm
your
listening
name's
to
not in
them.
the trust because you wasn't born. Now you can prove that you are tied to that trust
Bro, I was
through
born
your
before
genealogy, maybe.
1971. That's when they took us off the gold. Some other shit, bro.
Man,
My
bro, that
name on
shit,
some records
bro,
before
that shit's all
1970.
dumb. That's dumb, bro. You talking about something
You're dumb.
1970?
What you talking about? Some shit 2024 shit?
Nah, I'm talking about the 1800s all the way up to now.
And
My
what was
people
I talking
own the
about?
land, and they still own the land. Some of the land they sold, but my people don't are still on the land, and nobody took our land.
So you saying nobody's land got took?
No, I'm not saying nobody's land got took, but not everybody's land got took. It's individual.
What
But
percentage of
you
our
try to,
people land got took in?
I say a small percentage.
25?
Yeah, maybe.
So that 75 is the people who getting their money. What are you talking about? You said ain't nobody getting their money from their land trust.
They not getting their money from no land trust. What are you talking about? Talking about
Where they
because
getting money
they have
from?
the land? Because they have businesses or they renting it out or whatever. What are you talking about?
On their land.
Okay. If you buy some land, you can do the same thing. It's no different.
Bro, you could be inheriting some land.
And you couldn't be inherited to some land. You could and you couldn't.
What percentage of our people is not inherit land?
I don't know. I ain't never looked at the percentage of all our people. Have you?
Yep. That's what I'm saying. 100% of us
Bro,
own
you're
land.
lying. You're lying.
So
And
what
that's why I
percentage?
have a conversation with you because you're talking dumb now. You ain't did no motherfucking research on all the people over here to know that all the people got their land took.
I said our people, bro. I ain't talking about
I
everybody.
said our people. Why are you lying?
So some of our people don't have land and some of our people do have land. Inherit to, inherit.
You said 100% everybody got their land took, right?
No, I said 100% of us got land.
100%
And you
of
said 75% of us know about it, and 25% of us don't.
okay. So what does that mean? Everybody's not living on the
Answer your
land.
question, like you just came up
Everybody,
and said, which percentage of us know that about this land and all this land shit? And I said, you just answered your own damn question.
no. I think you have a low comprehension skill. What part of you don't understand? Okay, people have they
Our people, I ain't go with our people, bro.
look. I don't listen. I don't do all that. Mix me with that dumb shit. Like I said, You have people that know their people got land and still don't live on that land. So I'm confused at what you're trying. What's your point?
So that ain't they land too. Grandma land is all of a sudden just your auntie's land.
If your auntie and them down there and taking care of the land, and you move your ass on and don't tend to grandma land or nothing like that, nah, it's their land. What do you mean? I mean, you got your door. You should have
Is that legal or that's just something you just made up?
That's legal.
It ain't lawful.
How it ain't?
Heirs property, brother.
Brother, if they taking care of the land and handling the business, and you left it abandoned, and you living your life, brother, you snooze, you lose.
So
It has
that's
nothing.
inherit. That's alienated my children because they ran out somewhere.
You say what?
So my children couldn't go back and do nothing to that land, huh?
That's where it becomes tricky. Cause if they sold the land, guess what? Ain't nothing to go back to.
Bro, I think that's where you got the law mixed up, brother. I don't think you understand law on that level right there.
Okay. Well, what I do understand is that shit that you shooting for ain't getting you nowhere, brother.
You know me, brother?
People been doing that shit for a long time, brother. No, I don't know you personally, but I hear your rants. I've heard what you came up here and what you asking for when you come up here. So I know you ain't got that shit. I know that much. I know you up here seeking for answers, looking for help. I know that much.
Ain't that what a public platform is for, brother?
Brother, everybody done told you going down the rabbit hole. We can't help you. Even the people that so-called does this
Bro, what are you talking
that you
about,
called
bro?
in the back. You
You
haven't
can't
got
help me,
nowhere,
bro. You
brother.
can't help me. You don't even know the law or you even
And
talking about.
5 or 6
Bro,
months
you
ago, since
slow,
you started
bro.
coming
Get
up
the
with
fuck
that
on with
dumbass
that
shit.
dumbass
The
shit,
only
bro.
thing that's done
You don't
happened is
know
you done got
Ayers
your
law.
dumbass locked up
You
at the
don't know
library.
Ayers law,
You
nigga.
got
Get the fuck
locked up
on,
at the
nigga. What the
library,
fuck are you
bro.
talking about?
You got locked up at the library.
I got locked up at the library. When? What day?
When them people jumped on, didn't you get jumped on at the library?
Bro, I never got locked up.
Did they? Okay, well you got detained and jumped on.
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, and hurt your finger, right?
That's me.
Right. That would be. So what I'm saying is,
So that means since I
you
did that
have
happen to me, my family don't have land or I'm in there tripping about some shit that don't make no sense.
absolutely. You're tripping
Which
about.
one is it? You?
You're tripping about some shit that don't make no sense. You still ain't got no further with obtaining how to get any money out that trust. Um, so it looks like you're taking more losses than wins. You're still up here asking the
So
same
what you got
question,
my
but
personal number, you know my
you're
personal
still up here
games
looking
or
for the
something,
same answers
you're a
from the shit you was
stalker or
asking
something, brother.
5 months
What's going
ago,
on
brother.
here? Okay, nigga. I've been on it 10 years ago, nigga.
But
I ain't just
all
started this day.
right, so You've been doing this shit 10 years. You know what the definition of insanity is?
Listen to a nigga that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Okay, so why are you doing that? And why do you keep trying to implement shit you listen to a nigga that don't know what he talking about? And then coming up on the panel asking questions, trying to get sent down the damn rabbit hole.
Bro, I'm already down the rabbit hole. What the fuck you talking about?
Clearly, that's what I'm saying. Get your dumb ass out the rabbit hole. That's what I'm trying to tell your old ass. You been 10 years down the rabbit hole. You ain't got shit. You got jumped on. You got laughed at. Your family ain't told you shit. They look at you like you're crazy. You done talked to niggas in the back. Ain't none of that shit. Ain't no remedy that nobody can give you, brother. You ain't realized that yet? You gonna sip
Bro,
another
you don't
bottle.
even have a
You're
remedy,
gonna
bro.
sip another
You
bottle.
don't even have a remedy. Hold up, bro.
I do have a
You
remedy.
trying to over
I got a
talk me
remedy.
like a
I got a
hoe.
remedy. Quit doing that dumbass shit, nigga.
Bro, what's
That's
the
my
remedy for
remedy.
you, bro? What's
Quit
your
doing
remedy for
that
you?
dumbass shit.
What's
Quit
your
coming
remedy
up
for
here asking
you,
about
bro?
that dumbass shit. Don't
Bro,
nobody want to hear
you's a
you talk
weirdo,
about putting
nigga. Get the fuck
everything
on,
in
yo.
life in the
You want
motherfucking
all this
trust.
attention like a hoe,
No,
dog.
I'm just saying, bro. Don't nobody want to hear about you putting your whole
I
life
don't
in the
give a fuck
trust.
what y'all want,
Nobody's
nigga. Fuck
putting their
you,
whole
dog.
life in the trust. Damn. Why the fuck you get drunk and come up here and do that dumbass shit?
Nigga, you up here every day talking dumb
Nigga,
shit.
you'll put Earth in the trust if you could, nigga.
Nigga, that's what a land trust is, nigga. You don't know nothing about it, you idiot.
Yeah, what? You ain't getting paid for it, you idiot. And you've been doing it 10 years, dummy. Who's the real dummy?
You?
Nah, clearly you. You the one trying to do something
You
and ain't
talking
getting
about
paid
some
for
shit
it.
that don't exist. You
You're
talking some
talking
shit that
about some
don't
shit that
exist.
don't exist. You're talking about tapping in some money in a debt clock that you believe they owe you. Shut your stupid ass
Who do
up.
they owe then?
Shut
Who's the
your
debt to?
stupid ass up. The debt
Who's the
clock is
debt
made up.
to?
It's made up, dummy.
Just like that mud
The
you
numbers
bought,
on
they
there are
bought some
made up,
land is
dummy.
made up in your head,
It's
nigga.
not real. Wake up. Get out of Disneyland.
Nigga, you in Disneyland. I just said the Bureau of Land Management, nigga. What the
Bro,
fuck are you talking about? Where you at with it?
shut up, bro.
In Disneyland, you
Just give it
idiot.
up, bro, cause that's what it
You,
is.
you in Disneyland. Where
All
you at?
figment of
Nigga,
your
Walt Disney got own
it
the
is a
largest land
figment of
owner,
your
you stupid ass
imagination.
nigga. That's where
The
you
money that
entertained
you're
by
trying
dumb
to
shit
get
like
is a
that.
figment of your imagination. You will never,
Where are
and
you
mark
getting
my
your
words,
information
would
from,
never
brother?
touch a green dollar from it.
Where are you getting your information from?
From research. Research.
So there's no land trust. So you didn't find no land trust when you in your research?
Sir, I didn't find no land trust that you can get paid for. How about that?
Okay, so you were in Walt Disneyland.
No, clearly you are. I'm not in it 10 years running around in circles, brother.
You
I'm not
saying you can't get
I'm
paid by
not
the
out here
land
on
trust.
the panel trying to convince
Bro,
somebody,
listen to
begging
me,
the
brother.
government to give me a fucking handout.
Brother, you said you cannot get paid from a land trust. That's what you just said.
Brother, what I'm saying is you're not getting paid.
I'm not getting paid. Thank you
Every
for your
month,
encouragement, brother.
you're not getting paid for a land trust, and you've been doing it 10 years. You're going to do it 10 more years, and you're still not going to get shit. It's a loss. You done got your finger bruised. You done got jumped on. You done wasted gas money. You done listened to niggas lie. You done got niggas' phone numbers, everything. And you ain't got a dollar from it yet. Make that make sense. And you want to talk about the young niggas, but you an old dummy. Listening to dummies. Tell them niggas help you put some money in your pocket from that shit.
Bro, I never came back up here asking you dumbass niggas for shit, bro. I'm out here doing it myself. What are you talking about?
Brother, you ain't
You
did
was an
shit.
idiot when I
Have
when
you
I
got it?
first
Have you
talked to
got a
you,
red
bro.
penny?
Why you
Have
don't
you
even
got
let me talk?
5 cents?
You want to over
Have
talk
you
me.
got 5 cents from any trust?
Yes.
So you got 5 cents from a trust that you
Over.
found from your ancestors.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, keep going, brother. May the force be with you.
All right. Thank you, brother. So the shit I came up here last time, you didn't know. So I didn't even come up here and ask you for shit else, brother. You don't know shit, bro. I would never come to you for no type of information because you like get stuck. Like there's no land trust. You
Yeah,
making shit
I,
up.
I,
Like,
I
bro,
don't do
what the bro,
shit.
let me talk. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. What the fuck have you been talking about for the last 2 hours?
The land trust. Nigga,
That nobody's
go
got.
read it up.
That you
The
ain't even
Bureau of
got.
Land Management,
The
nigga. That's what
land
I've been
trust that
talking
you
about.
ain't
What
even
the fuck are
got.
you
How
been
many
talking
land
about?
trusts you got?
Bro, do this shit exist or not? That's what I need to know. Do this shit exist or not?
Clearly not for you, brother. Your family won't
All
even
right, you the one live in
just said
Disneyland,
your
Walt
family won't
Disney,
tell you.
bro.
Your family's tapped into a trust and they getting free money, but they won't tell you. You make that make sense. They're getting heirs property
Bro,
money,
free
but they
money.
not
What are
telling you
you talking about? Free money. Explain free money.
what would it be? It's heirs property, right? They're supposed to be paying you for your land. Ain't that what you talking about? That debt money, that free money that's in that debt clock thing.
So how do generation wealth work? Generational wealth work.
It's usually set up when somebody sets up a system that creates generational wealth, and they set up things to keep that money generating. That's usually how it's set up. Hard work, dedication.
So some foreigners can come over here and set up a better structure than your ancestors did.
Nah, you feel like that? You feel like a foreigner set?
No, I don't feel like that. That's you the one saying ain't no money left nowhere. No niggas didn't abandon every goddamn shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Brother,
I'm talking about what
I
your ancestors set
think
up, nigga, and you forgot about it,
it
and you trying to tell
fucking.
me that it don't exist.
I'm saying that money on that debt clock, it don't exist, nigga. It's a video game
So how I get there then? How I get there?
for entertainment, nigga. Don't you watch TV and they put shit there? It's for entertainment.
Is it something
Fuck you.
similar like to them bitcoins you be dealing with?
I can get money from that though. Can you get money from that debt? How about that?
Yeah, you get it from the dead clock. That's how the Wall Street busted that shit down, you idiot.
No, you dummy. The Wall Street gets money from the investors. The people that put their money in, that's what controls the market. That's what makes it go up and down. The moving of money through companies, not a debt clock, sir.
Individual people like
Bro,
us.
Wall Street is getting money off commodities, trading of commodities, and
How does
all
the
that
commodity
listen,
have
bro,
value? The commodity only
goddamn.
has value
You
because a
said
person
transactions, bro.
owns
You
a
first you jumped in
share.
transaction, and I said
You dummy.
commodities.
You have to own
So what you talking
shares.
about
You
is
have to own shares
transaction.
for it to have any value. So if the people don't own it or put money in it, it has no value, sir. It doesn't come from the debt clock. It comes from living beings who have their money invested in different shares, sir.
That's all digital, bro. That's all
You dummy.
like,
It's
like,
cash
bro.
from people.
Let me
Yes, you can
explain some
transfer it to
shit. You
digital,
want me to be
but it
dumb.
is
That's why you
cash.
keep cutting me off, cause
Cause you're
you
trying to say
sound
something
dumb.
dumb and it
I'm
don't
talking
make
about
sense.
commodity. You
I
talking about
invest.
transactions, and you saying digital. That debt clock is not different transactions, and but
I'm
bitcoins
telling you
are
that debt
all
clock
the
is fake.
dumbass shit you
I'm
talking
telling
about.
you that debt clock is fake.
And I said Bitcoin is fake.
Well, you can get paid from it, but you can't get paid from
Right.
the clock.
Whatever, brother.
You can't buy no shares of that debt clock, but you can buy shares of
That's the
Bitcoin.
transaction taking
You
place.
dummy, shut up. No, it's not. You need to
What
understand the
is the
stock
debt?
market and how it works. Clearly, you don't know.
Off
Once
commodities.
again,
It's based off
you are
commodities.
generalizing and you are assuming, and your comprehension level won't let you expound on what the fuck I'm saying.
Bro, you won't even let me get what I'm saying off. Or you taking it somewhere that is, you talking numbers. You talking about codes and
The debt clock is numbers, right?
monetary
Is the debt
gain
clock
shit.
numbers?
I'm
Is the
talking
debt
about,
is the debt clock numbers?
yes.
All right, so you're talking about numbers too.
Yes, we talking about the same shit, brother.
All right, then. So you said I'm talking about numbers like you weren't talking about numbers. We're both talking about numbers.
You said it had no value.
It don't. That debt clock, it don't. It's imaginary. That Bitcoin, it does. It has
Is that
people.
tied to Wall
It has
Street and
people that own
Bitcoin?
shares in it. No. Can you find the debt clock on the Wall Street on the market? No, you cannot.
Yeah. Okay, brother. Go ahead.
What's the name of the ticker number?
Bro, the
The
dead
limit.
clock is not tied to Wall Street,
Stupido.
brother. That's
What is the name of the
from what
ticket
you
number so I
said.
can look it
So
up?
I don't
What is
I
the
must
name
not know
of the
what I'm
ticket
talking
number so I
about,
can look
brother.
it up?
I must not know what I'm talking about, brother.
I'm asking you, what's the name of the ticket number so I can look it up? What
Dow
is the symbol?
Jones.
Do you know the symbol?
Industrial.
Huh? You say
What?
what?
How is Wall Street and the dead clock is tied and you want what?
Bro, you need to quit drinking, bro.
Bro, you
You
the one talking about some dumbass shit. You
drink.
want me to tie the dead clock and Wall Street together for you.
Yeah. You said it's on Wall Street. So I'm asking you, where can I find it on the stock market?
You know how currency is like either your credit or debit, and once you
That
decided
ain't,
which side
sir.
you
Sir,
on, it'll go
do
to
you
the clock or
comprehend?
not.
Hold on. Do you comprehend the
Yes,
word?
that's how Congress
Where can
allow
I
money
find
to
it
be
on the
released
stock market?
to the stock market for they could do trade off the debt. Bro, this is general information, bro. I'm not trying to take you to you do Bitcoin. I'm not trying to go there with you, brother.
So
That's what I'm saying.
if I do
You
Bitcoin
want me to go
and
bust
I
down how the
understand
debt clock
Bitcoin,
works?
but I don't understand the dumb shit that you're saying, what does that mean, sir?
Your comprehension level is beyond comprehending.
What the fuck you're saying? I agree. So what I'm saying is the shit that you're talking about doesn't make no sense. I can't go pull up a ticket number or a ticker number that is going to show me the debt clock. And I'm seeing it moving in real time. Like I can pull up Bitcoin and I can see it moving right now in real time because it's the crypto market. Do you know the US stock market? It closes at 4:30. So the US stock market is not moving right now. But the crypto market, meaning Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, all of that is still moving as we speak. I can find that. But what I can't find is that motherfucking imaginary debt number that you're talking about.
Bro, I already explained our comprehension levels or our translation is it's not working. So I'm not even for to entertain the shit you on, brother.
Okay, that's fine. Just don't misquote, brother. I think you should go research what's on the stock market and how the stock market works before
That
you.
ain't my forte, brother. You dragged me to it. I'm talking about the debt clock and how it's tied to the trust, land trust, and Wall Street.
You can't even show the debt. The Wall Street is the stock market. You can't show the debt clock tied to the land assessment. You're
All
just
right, brother.
talking. You're making up shit, and that's what gets frustrating. You want to sit up here drunk and spew out a whole bunch of damn lies and myths. Can't nobody even help you with the damn madness because you're so far gone. So far. And I think you should reevaluate what you're doing and get with some people that comprehend law, comprehend trust, so they can let you know what ways it can be beneficial for you and what ways it's not. Cause from
This is the niggas like you would
what you're
never get me
saying right
anywhere.
now is pure ignorance. And it's sad. Cause
Now,
you're
what's sad is a nigga thrive of so much attention that he got to get up here and make us some shit for
right. So
attention. That's what's sad.
why do you just come up here and make up shit? That
You
is
the
a good
one made up shit. I told you where I'm getting
brother.
my
You've
shit
been
from.
making
You
up shit for
said
the last 2 hours, brother. I
you
just
said you
tried to
didn't know, bro. You didn't even let me talk,
brother,
bro.
I
First of
tried
all,
to let
you
you
sound like a
validate your
bitch right
information.
now,
You could not even validate not one thing, brother, and then you started lying.
bro.
You
You
said the
dragged
debt
me
clock
over
is
to that
on Wall Street.
shit, bro.
You said the
You
debt clock
dragged
is
me
on the
over that
stock
shit,
market. Then when I asked you what is the ticker symbol for the damn stock, you start talking about
bro.
some
You said
digital
there's no
exchange.
money coming off land, but the money coming off Bitcoin. That's where we was at. But you went off somewhere else, bro. I'm not going there with you.
Brother, whatever you drinking, you need to stop.
Did you understand what I just said, brother?
Give it up, brother.
We was talking about how
Stop
land is
drinking,
tied to
brother.
benefits,
Brother,
and
you
you
need to
said
stop
land
saying
is not tied to
your
benefits, but
conversation
you
is
getting
all over
money from
the place.
Bitcoin, right?
I
So
asked you
land is tied to
that it was on Wall Street, sir. So I asked you
digital
your symbol. You
offline
said that
scams, but it's not tied to land. That's what you saying. Let me say that again. You said we're not tied to the land. We're tied to offshore scams. And you're making money by offshore scams. And niggas quit looking
how
for
is
money
Bitcoin
for your
how is
land.
Bitcoin an
Bro, let me
offshore
talk.
scam?
Bro, let me
And it's
talk.
governed by the
Don't look for
SEC.
your ancestral
What you
land.
were
Look for
trying
some
to
damn
talk about
Bitcoin
earlier.
with some
You
foreigners
were
on some
trying to put
offshore accounts.
SEC with the damn trust earlier. What the fuck are you
That's
talking
what you
about?
saying to me, bro. Are you gonna let me talk, or are you gonna answer the question or address what I just said, or are you making up some more shit?
Bro, you're ignorant. What I mean, how do I address
I'm
ignorance?
ignorant. We
I'm trying
lost the
to give you
translation, brother. I'm trying to talk to you,
real
but you're over talking me and making shit up, brother.
brother, you're making shit up. You're changing literally
Okay,
your
listen to
words
me then.
in the
This is what
middle
I'm
of
saying, brother. What I'm saying that we're not tied to no land, but
brother, you're
we're tied
drunk.
to some
So you don't
offshore
even understand what you're
scams with Bitcoin.
how does Bitcoin have anything to do with land, sir? Do you see the ignorance in your conversation?
Bro, did you change the question or you? I'm not understanding what's going on here. I thought you're supposed to answer a question, not come back with a question. But go ahead, bro, Mr. Intelligent Dude.
Brother, I gotta be something. If you that old and still doing this, yeah,
Are you gonna answer the question, brother,
that's a
or are you
lot.
gonna keep insulting me like you trying to
Brother,
be my bro?
you're
What the fuck going on
insulting
here?
my intelligence, brother. Are you gonna keep trying to insult my
I
intelligence?
just asked you a question, brother. You can't answer it.
You didn't
Can
ask
you answer it?
made sense, brother.
Can you answer the question, brother?
No, I can't answer your dumb ass question.
All right, then. Well, that's what I'm
Has
saying. We lost the translation, brother. You
brother,
can't comprehend the
you're
shit I'm talking
lost.
about, and I
You're
can't
lost,
comprehend
right,
the shit you talking about.
sir?
You
You are
talking about
very
some
lost in translation,
offshore scam and shit with bitcoins.
bro. You
That's what
can't
you
prove
saying to
it's a scam.
me, and
You
I'm trying to tie
can you
our
prove
people
it's
back to
a
our
scam?
ancestral
Can you
lands,
prove it's a scam?
and we're
Can you
like
prove Bitcoin is a scam?
we're on two different
Hey,
channels,
hey,
brother. We're not
hey,
even
hey,
on the
hey, hey,
same
hey, hey,
frequency,
hey,
brother.
hey, liar and faith-based believer. Can you prove Bitcoin is a scam?
Who are the owners of these accounts?
The shareholders.
And how was Bitcoin started?
It was started from an idea from a human being.
You know, the first Bitcoin transaction was a Papa John, like a delivery. So
No,
all they
sir,
getting is like,
sir.
brother, can I
Said it's
talk?
a
Brother,
scam.
can I
Sir,
talk?
no. Can you show me it's a scam?
I'm showing you the scam, and you not
No,
listening.
no,
I told you
no.
it's an offshore
You're telling,
scams,
you're
and
telling me
I'm
about
showing
some
you how it
bullshit.
started. But your
You're
ass is
telling me some
retarded, and
bullshit.
you cannot
You're
comprehend shit,
telling me
brother.
some bullshit, brother.
Well, go look it up, brother. Go figure out this shit.
How
I
is
asked
people?
you, and
How
you
is
told
people still
me
getting
that
paid off
you
of this?
didn't know. And once I start telling you, you telling me I'm making this shit up in some bullshit without even researching this shit.
You are, brother. What
So
you mean?
what's the
I get
point of even trying
cashed
to
out on it. I've been
get you to
cashing out
understand
on it for 5
anything,
years,
brother?
brother. I've been cashing out on it for over 5 years, bro.
Okay, brother. Still scam, brother. Offshore.
I got more
Semi.
money from Bitcoin than you got from your land trust.
I know that's why you pushing that shit instead of I ain't pushing that shit, brother. You
But
saying
that's
this
what I'm
shit don't
saying, my brother.
exist because
That's what
you're
I'm saying,
pushing
brother. What are you talking
Bitcoin,
about?
brother.
So it's more tangible than that bullshit that you're the ghost that
But
you're
it
chasing.
still exists, brothers. That
No,
shit
it
still
don't exist,
exists.
dummy. That's the part that you fail to realize it don't exist. Cause if it did how you said it did, then you would be having it. So something that you're talking about don't exist. That's why I told you earlier. You need to change who you get your information from, sir.
Brother,
Look
I
here.
don't need your advice, sir. No, thank you, sir. You don't even comprehend well. No advice from you, sir.
You ain't gotta take no advice from me, brother. I mean, if you want to be an old
So quit
dummy,
giving
it's
it
a lot of
then,
you.
brother.
It's a
Quit
lot of
giving
you
it
old
then.
dummies out here.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
want
saying?
it,
But
brother. I
I
don't
don't
want
want to
that
hear.
shit,
But
brother.
listen. I don't want to hear your
I don't
dumb
care what you want to hear,
theories,
nigga.
nigga.
I ain't
And
ready to
every time
control
you
you. Ain't
say
ready to
that
control
dumb
my
ass shit,
mouth.
nigga.
You
Every
faggot
time you
ass
say
nigga.
that
I
dumb
ain't
ass
getting in
shit
no
out your
nigga
mouth,
control
nigga,
my.
I'ma come
Yeah,
up
you
and
gonna say
confront
something
you
like
on
a
that dumb
bitch.
ass shit.
Yeah.
Cause you trying to
You gonna
mislead
be
the
all in
people
front of my
with
shit like a
your
hoe.
ass trying to mislead the people with your lying lost ass.
Nigga,
And
you the
no,
one trying to put us
that
on
ain't
this
what's gonna
offshore
happen. You is a
gaming shit.
liar. I don't
You's a
even think you
liar,
even
nigga.
found any of your family. I think
Nigga,
you just
I'm
made some shit up.
long time, nigga. What the
I
fuck
don't
are
even
you
think you
talking
know.
about?
I don't even think you know how to read. Just to be truthful.
Now you're going down. I don't know how to read now. Okay,
Nah,
brother.
I don't think you do. I think you a good regurgitator.
I don't give a fuck what
You
you think, you
regurgitate
faggot
what
ass
you
nigga. I'm
heard.
tired
That's
of niggas
about it.
telling me what they think about me, nigga. I
No,
don't
I'm
think
just
I
saying
give
you
a fuck about what
regurgitate some
you
shit
think. I
because you
don't
can't
give a
explain
fuck.
shit.
Bro, you don't know how that shit tied together and you work with the shit, nigga.
Brother,
I ain't
you
finna
don't know
explain
how
that to
to, you
you.
can't even
And I
explain
ask
how it's
you
tied
simple ass
together.
questions and you can't even answer simple ass questions. So what the fuck I'm finna do with your dumb ass? Argue back and forth like two hoes?
Nah,
That's
it's
what you
best
want to
not
do.
to just say, don't say that dumb shit when I'm a,
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you think of. Nigga, you a weirdo.
don't
You
say
just
that
trying to
dumb
get in
shit.
the mood.
Don't say that
Nigga,
dumb
you
shit
trying
when
to
I'm
get
up
in
here.
another nigga.
Cause I'm
You
gonna
trying to get
point it
in
out.
another
I'm gonna show you how
nigga.
dumb you look saying it.
Nigga, you sounding dumb right now.
Hey, I ain't
You
chasing
gonna
no,
overcome,
I
you
ain't
gonna cover
chasing
my
no
shit
invisible social
and saying
security
some
numbers
dumb
to put no
shit, dog.
trust.
You gonna overshadow my shit with some dumb
I
shit.
ain't
Every time I
chasing
open
no
my mouth,
invisible
you a
social
hoe.
security numbers to
Like
get no
you a hoe.
trust,
You a hoe,
to
dog.
get no money.
You a hoe, dog.
I ain't lying
I see
telling
you.
people,
I see why your ass
they took
jail
our
so well
stuff.
with Jay, you
The
bitch ass
government
nigga.
took our
I
stuff.
see
The
why
white
you jail
man
so
did it.
well with Jay, you
The
bitch
white
ass nigga.
man. The white man.
I see why
He
you
did it.
jail so well with
I
Jay,
know he
you bitch
did it.
ass nigga.
That's why I got jumped on. Cause I was trying to tell that white girl about her
Wild
nigga.
Savage.
Yeah.
Hollywood,
I
nigga.
got
You
I
ain't
got a
going to
confession,
Hollywood.
Wild Savage.
Talk to me.
I tried to do what you're doing,
and it didn't
about a
work.
year ago.
Nigga, you didn't even know me yet.
So
I didn't
carry
even talk
on.
to you niggas just 6 months ago, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
But
Y'all
this
some
dumbass
lying
nigga
Hollywood
dumbass
weird ass
nigga
niggas.
gonna rant for 4 hours drunk. If we don't
No,
say
I'm not. I
nothing.
would have been wrapped up by now. Your bitch ass over here talking about some old. I'm gonna be in your mouth, nigga, all night. That
All
shit.
right, it's 12 o'clock. Watch this.
Nigga, you won't even let me talk. First of all, nigga. I'm not for to entertain this bullshit, y'all. Nigga, I know what I'm on, nigga. I don't need no discouragement, whatever, from a faggot ass nigga, bro. Get the fuck on with that shit, dog.
Rod, fuck all that, Rod. What's going on, man? How you healing up? How your injuries?
I'm pretty good. Everything's pretty decent, bro. It ain't like I planned it to be, though. I gotta get some more surgery. They only got one surgery. I'm waiting till the proper surgery. All that
What
shit
kind of
for the
surgery you
second.
had the first time?
The first surgery, it was like she put a pin to line it, but the dude put the cast
Mm-hmm.
on wrong. It bust my bone. Now I'm waiting till my bone heal. Get a different
And
surgeon
then
for
you
my.
got to go fix the tissues and reconnect the ligaments or what? On the second
Not
surgery, they usually
a
set the
head
bone and
surgery.
then you go back and then they, you know what I'm saying?
Can you put that bone in the truss?
This nigga here dumb. Smoke your smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Smoke came like he got something for us, man. He got a video or something.
No, I'm still in track.
Oh, okay, yeah. He dies on the road, 10 and 2, baby.
Hey, what y'all think about that quick little track Draco did for Smoke? Oh yeah, he killed that mud. I like that.
I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it. I was still over there fort busting around with Root Red, dumbass.
Yeah. When Smoke get back, he'll pop it up again. Yeah, Draco got skills. Yeah.
That's why I was trying to get Draco and what's the name? Belioso to do something and put a visual to it.
Yeah, that motherfucker Draco, he good at all that video shit. I mean, he produced some tracks for some major hitters out there in Southern California. I think he did.
I already know.
Yeah, I think he did one for Corrupt.
Never did like that pretty motherfucker. That Christopher Williams looking ass nigga. Copper Draco, hit the panel, nigga, so we can roast you.
Hey, I'm finna go buy a Bitcoin. Yeah. Shit, you see, gold about to go
I
up
already
like
know
so
you got
crazy.
it then, Wise Savage. If you got 100, you got 105, let me hold something.
Man, you know you got it, man. I just gotta go tap into my trust. And I'm gonna pull it out my trust and see.
Damn. I might well.
This nigga up here is scamming.
I get it faster if I go rob a bank. I ain't never seen nobody tap into this trust yet, nigga.
Man, what? I'm waiting on it, bro.
I've heard a lot of glory stories, but I ain't seen they be having trouble buying their medication and they waiting on their shit and they
Still living in a duplex, still riding the same
yeah.
car, living on niggas' couches and shit.
Either they don't know where to go buy the good shit
Everybody in the
is, or they
family
ain't got
doing
no
bad,
money to
huh?
go get.
Everybody doing bad. Grandma, auntie doing bad. Uncles and shit. Everybody sleeping on couches and shit.
Hell yeah, but we
Fuck.
got a serious trust.
Now, grandma and them ain't doing bad, but it ain't because of no trust. It's because they worked and had a retirement fund set up for themselves. Like
That
a
ain't because of no
401k,
trust
they had
either.
pension plans back in the day,
Was in that
Social
401.
Security. My cousin, that nigga retired early like me, but he around retirement. He 10 years older than me. I think he did 59 and a half. This nigga get a retirement pension plan check, a social security check, and that nigga be hustling on the side, making about $400-500 a day.
And how many, what percentage of us is like doing that on that level?
I think it's called 1%, one percenters.
That's a what percenter? Shit, there's a lot of niggas making money, bro. You be surprised.
But it ain't about making it. It's already made. It's done.
Right.
But one thing
There's a
we
I
lot of
was
people
paid
getting
for.
pensions and benefits and packages and shit. Cause y'all know
That
these
nigga
niggas
built
that
his
don't do
house
that
in
shit.
the 80s. It's been paid for. His wife worked at the VA. She just working for the health benefits and not to be bored. But hey, do it your way, bro.
Nigga, ain't nobody sit down, talk, come here, young man. I'm getting benefits from my grandmother. I'm getting an Indian benefit right here. Ain't
nigga he
nobody
just
sit down there
told
and
you how
do
your
that
people
shit.
get benefits, and that's why they won't tell your dumb ass. Cause nigga, they went to work. And if your dumb ass ain't figured out they went to work to get that money that they getting, then they gonna keep letting your goofy ass go to the library and put
Nigga, my auntie ain't never worked, and she owned the whole damn community. What the fuck are you talking about?
well, she put in work to own the community, sir. You just don't get a
Yeah, her son loved her and she took care of her son. Man, get the fuck out of here, dog.
My sister, she retired at 52 because she was in the field that it was stressful, and she got to retire after 20 years of service and get full benefit. She be hustling on the side, teaching little classes at the junior college, and shit like that. House paid for.
Bro, I go down to my family reunion. I talk to my auntie. She explains certain things to me.
Well, why she ain't explaining to you how to get that shit out the trust? Why hasn't anybody in your family, since you go to the family reunion, why hasn't anybody sit down and showed all the family how to
Hey,
use the trust?
hey, Ron, you said one side of your family kept their land and one of them lost the land, right?
Yes, sir.
So can you imagine? Just stretch your. I'm gonna use Akon. Stretch your imagination. Imagine a family where both sides of their family kept the land. Who do they go talk to about a trust?
Shit, all that shit already set up before they even came out the womb.
Oh, so everybody ain't in your situation.
Ain't nobody in my situation.
So when you
My
use
perceived
we need to
situation.
go down
Everybody
there
in
and
their
do
own
X, Y,
situation.
Z, who is the we that you talking to?
Say that again, bro.
When you say we need to go and look into our trust and go find our grandma's shit that was stolen, who is the we that you're talking to?
The niggas that think they black from Africa.
Even if they think they black and both sides of their family kept their land and they really indigenous, who do they go talk to?
You gotta find out where your people was located. Then you go to the county deeds office, the county clerk of your municipality.
Why would we have to do that?
Because those are the affairs of your ancestors that you gotta get familiar with to understand how you should proceed further.
What I'm saying is my family kept their affairs in order. They have wills and shit already set up. So we don't have that problem.
Right. And you one of them motherfuckers that he talking about. Who is that motherfucker? And you right there playing like you ain't that motherfucker.
What you mean?
When Savage first got on here, he talking about who are these people getting paid from their land and shit. And you over here like, yeah, ain't nobody
Oh,
getting
okay.
paid. We all lost in the sauce. And you being quiet and shit instead of, yeah, my people get paid. You know, we still, got our shit in order. You want to make me seem like I'm an idiot or something out here.
Bro, this is why I say
I
you
think you're
have
doing
low
a good
comprehension.
job by yourself, brother. I think you're doing a good enough job on your own.
All right, thank you, brother. I don't need your help, basically.
Brother, did you not understand the part when I said my people still have their land?
Bro, you hurting my brain, bro. I'm not finna go off into all this
I
weird
heard,
ass shit you be
so
doing.
common sense hurts your brain. Logically thinking hurts your brain.
No, when a
'Cause
nigga
you're a
talking
real type of
over
special.
me,
You're a real
when a
type
nigga
of
talking
special, brother.
over me, then you ask him a question, he asks you a question, and then all this shit that don't exist, like the land trust don't exist, or the
Brother,
Bureau of Indian
just
Affairs,
give it
all
up.
this shit
Quit
don't
drinking.
exist, brother.
Can I recommend
So
you
what's
quit
the point of
drinking?
me sitting up there trying to explain to some shit to
Go
a
get
nigga that
some
don't
milk
even
thistle. Your liver
can't
is
find no
almost
insight
gone.
on some real
Go
shit
get some
in the
milk thistle.
information age?
Go get some milk thistle,
Find
brother. Your
shit in
liver's
the
almost.
information age, bro. I gotta sit down and explain Wall Street and shit in the information age to a nigga
I
that's over
think you
talking
should
to me.
get a dictionary.
Wild Savage, are you saying the niggas who having problems with their land are really having problems with substances?
I think that's what it's got to be.
Okay. Well, that's the issue then. Niggas out here on drugs, playing like that the land don't exist.
Don't live out alcohol.
Yep. Don't leave out alcohol and being tampered with.
So they blaming a situation in life on somebody taking their land when it's really a substance abuse problem. I might think we might be getting to the bottom of some shit.
You know what? We just might.
Well, ain't no land. What are we talking about? Some land. Who got land?
Our people do. I don't know about yours.
Okay. So you know me, but you don't know about yours. Okay.
No,
Actually,
I
we
know.
don't have like the acres and acres of land anymore. My grandfather and
Yeah.
his brother sold it, but we still had a mineral right.
Did they sell it or they leased it?
Sold.
Do you know? Do you comprehend what the word "sell" means? If not, I'm pretty sure your Google has a dictionary.
It's not producing anything. It's not like nobody over there digging for oil or no shit. Yet still, we
Are
still
you
have the
for
mineral
real
rights,
estate?
but we don't pay taxes on the land. We don't pay taxes until the land produces a profit.
You gotta get paid tax off what's being produced. Get tax off what's being produced, the commodities.
In certain situations, like if they plant a cornfield or some shit, that ain't got nothing to do with us. If they start digging up gold and oil or natural gas and some shit, then we'll get our, we'll get paid.
So, what are the positions of real estate developers?
The position of a real estate developer is to develop real estate.
So, do they own the land?
Certain situations, yes. Some, no.
Would if would some people be in like a partnership with them?
Yeah, for instance, like I got some land and a developer came, we sat at the table trying to come up with a plan. He the developer, I got the land, he do the development, we sell, I get my I get the cost of the land and he get the profit from developing the land. So, it's all kind of ways you can do business.
Would you say that's on Indian territory, or would you know the different? Would you know anything about the difference from like a real estate development contract and a indigenous contract or Aboriginal contract?
Most contracts are different. That they got to go with what's going on. There's no uniform contract.
So I'm trying to figure out who would own the land after all this development is being taken places and there's being parceled out and leased and all this stuff. At the end of the day, who
Shit,
all these
whoever buy
benefits
it,
off the land?
whoever buy it. Say like in my deal, right? I put my land up. He come in and develop on it. We sell all that shit and we bust it down. Whoever buys those houses owns those houses. I benefited because I sold the land. If I go buy some more land, do another deal, or keep the land, whatever you want to do.
But what I'm basically trying to get people to understand that's still sitting on some type of heirs property. So whatever the United States, the federal government decide to do with that land, it's still going back to the land trust.
The United States didn't have any decision making powers in my land deal. They had no say so.
Bro, y'all use the United States monetary system to even do the transaction. Federal currency.
We use the currency to go buy Snicker bars too. They don't got no. That's just the currency. If you read it, it says good to satisfy all debt, public or private.
Bro, that's a whole class, bro, on what is real estate and real property and shit like that. It's estate management.
You should take that class. It might get some good information in it.
Y'all should read up on that type of shit where we can have a conversation about it. Versus saying this shit don't exist and I'm chasing some just non-existent.
What have you read up on? Maybe we can, because I did a little reading. So we can chop it up.
Yeah, like where the United States did a deal with Britain, they did all this stuff under a land trust, or all this shit is under real estate development companies. No one really owned the land but the Indians. But if you can't see that, I can't be the one forced this on you, bro. You know, you gotta kind of do some. I can give you some key words that kind of point you in the right direction, but it's not I don't see it in the real, you know, with my eyes, or it's not real type shit. You won't see it.
What is it that you would like for me to see, brother?
Real property, real estate, estate management, and the trust land, all that type of shit. You got to be into that type of shit to understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we need to read the books you read. Could you give us some of those titles?
Bro, it's the information age, bro. All you gotta do is type a certain word in there, and they take you anywhere you want to go with it. Just go with
I want to go where you went, because if we're gonna discuss a topic and you read the book and I haven't read the book, then we can't have a discussion about the book. So I want to know what book you read so I can read it and then we can chop it up.
Man, that nigga ain't read no book. He can't even read.
Damn.
Bro, the computer can read for you, brother. You ain't gotta read.
See, that's the problem. That is your motherfucking problem. And that's a lot of you motherfuckers' problem. AI does not have the motherfucking answers for you. All right? I don't care how much you niggas think you can question AI and do this and do that. You're going to have to open your book or go do some real research, not AI based, okay? Especially
Bro,
with
I don't
that
even know
shit
how to
that you're
use
trying to
AI
do.
shit you talking about.
You
They didn't
sound
have
dumb,
AI
brother.
back 10 years ago, brother.
Google. How about Google? Google can't help you, brother. Go get a book. Go research in the archives, brother. But you can't go in there with your black power rhetoric, all right? Because everybody's people wasn't a slave. Despite what you think, everybody's people didn't get their land taken. But yes,
Bro, I'm talking about mismanaged.
do you have a book
You
title?
talking about you said they sold our land. I'm talking about they can't sell heirs property, and you need to learn
I'm talking about
estate
they can't sell
management.
heirs property. Man,
I
you need
know
to
you won't let
go
me talk, bro.
shut
I can't
the
even
hell
think
up
around your
and
dumb
read a
ass.
Rod,
book.
I'm trying to think.
I'm
Your ass is
Rod,
telling
so
let me ask you a
goddamn
question,
retarded. I
Rod.
can't even think properly around your dumb ass.
bruh,
Hold on,
you
Rod, let me ask you a question. You were saying heirs
Bro, go.
property.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, Rod. Calm down, brother. You was talking about heirs property. So if property is inherited by the heirs, can they do can they do with it what they will if they want to sell it, if they want to develop it, if they want to rent it out? Can they do that or they can't?
Heirs property cannot be sold.
Where did you read this at?
Heirs in law. Cornell West law book. The
Cornell West.
internet version. Yeah. Cornell Law
Oh,
School.
Cornell Law School. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I did got that off the computer though. I didn't read that in the book. My fault. I didn't know niggas really read books these days. I thought they Google and use the computer and print shit out.
Those are the niggas that's left behind.
thank you.
Okay. That's probably my problem then. This
Yeah,
nigga don't
cause
even see it.
do you
I'm
do you
ahead of
not
you.
do you
Ass
not
nigga. You don't even
do you
see
not
it.
know
You an
that
idiot.
what's in a book is not necessarily the same thing that you might read online? And that's why they tell you to get a primary source.
Bro, I'm looking at the US codes. I ain't worried about that dumbass shit you talking about.
And that's why you look dumb.
But looking at the US codes and policies and see how
Yes,
they been
you're looking
implemented.
at you're not looking at the primary source, I guarantee. You're looking at a third or fourth hand recommendation. It's not even a source. It's just a recommendation.
So
Guaranteed. If you go look at
Library
if
of
you go
Congress is
so
not a
hold on.
primary
So if you
source.
go look in the book,
And the U.S. Congress is
if
not
you
a
go look in the
primary
book,
source,
it probably
and
more than
reading
likely
codes
will
is
be
not
worded.
primary sources.
It probably will be worded
Go
different
where and
in
go
the
get on
actual
that.
book.
God damn, bro, you won't even let me answer your question before
God
I get
damn, bro. You
properly.
don't even let me, bro. I'm tired of
God
hearing that
damn,
dumbass shit,
you won't let
man.
me talk.
Okay,
If I
talk.
do start talking fast or whatever, when you gonna be talking over me like you a whore or something?
A whore? You like
Yeah, you know when you
whores?
try to talk to a whore, she sit up here over talking you, and y'all never get
Nah,
shit together. That's why she a whore,
no,
cause
nah,
y'all never get shit together.
nah. I don't talk to whores, sir.
She'll put you in a
You
hole.
gotta
She
choose
always hold you
better.
back.
You have to choose a
She
better
always
selection of women, sir.
misconstruing your words
I
and
don't,
misrepresenting shit
I
you really trying to
don't
say.
let
Can't
whores
meet you
talk
halfway
to
on
me
the word,
any
and
type of
that
way.
hoe gonna always battle
I,
rap you at and on every goddamn thing. Yeah, a whole ass nigga too. That's bad.
oh, po baby, are you in your feelings?
Now I don't like whole ass niggas. That's what I'm trying to basically break it down for you.
So you're getting
And you
emotional.
acting like that.
Well, I wonder if I
No,
said
you are emotional. I'm explaining to you. You saying this shit don't exist, and I'm explaining to you. You still don't see it.
maybe because you're not showing me nothing. Is it something that you could show me?
I'm telling you, brother, and you not even allowing
No,
me to even
brother,
get it all the
brother.
way out.
Niggas told us Jesus walked on water. Niggas told us if we get baptized, God will forgive us for our sins. Nigga, I don't want you to tell me shit. Show me, nigga.
Bro, we on the internet, bro. You know that, right? So I gotta tell you before you can be shown. That's how the process. You gotta talk about it, then I can show you,
No,
then I can walk
it's
you
as
through it.
easily as camming up, sir. You can
That's how it
easily cam
works.
up and show whatever you're trying to talk about, brother. It's not that hard. It's not even that many people on the screen. So we can see
What
you
do
if
you
you
want to see, brother? What is it that you want to see?
I want to see you disappear because your ignorance is getting on my nerves.
I know, like a hoe. I'm getting more attention than you tonight, and you usually getting all this attention by niggas, and you're really upset about it. You know, Zay and Rootwork shit still popping over there, right?
So you like Zay? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Nah, I'm saying he's a
Did
feminine
you
nigga. He
cash
might
app
not
Zay?
understand that
Was
shit
you
you
the
talking
one that
about.
cashed
Cause
out
I
Zay
can't, brother.
500? How much money have you cashed out Zay?
Zero.
How many times you been on this panel or in this chat?
As many as times I need to be. Why you counting my uh movements, my brother? You
Nah,
already out my mouth.
just
Now
wanted
you
to prove
wanna
just
dictate my
wanted to prove
movements.
the
That
point
sounds
that
like some
you
whole
Hey,
ass
where
shit,
Naughty
bro.
go,
You don't even
y'all?
see it.
Naughty, you know Naughty gonna
Tell the
run.
nigga to get the fuck on.
Liars can't be up here while I'm up here. Um, we know it's okay, brother. You've
What
been
am
in
I
Zay's
lying
chat.
about, bro? What am
So
I
nothing.
lying about?
I didn't say well, you're lying that you're not gay. You're zesty, and you've been in Zay's
I'm
chat.
zesty now, bro.
Yeah,
Now I'm zesty.
yeah.
Low
Oh,
blow,
I can't
smoke, low
breathe.
blow.
I can't
bro,
comprehend. I'm zesty. What else I am, brother?
you sound real zesty. I mean, we always thought that,
Nah,
but
I'm just talking to a nigga that don't
you've been in
comprehend
the
shit, and
chat.
you all in my
Cash App
motherfucking
is
mouth,
Zay.
bro. And I told you I don't want to
How
talk to
long
you,
have you
bro.
been in? How long have you been in Zay's chat?
Never,
You're lying. You just didn't say that a minute ago. Now you backtracking. You know Zay will. You know Zay will expose you, right?
bro. He has nothing to expose, my brother. That's your shit.
You didn't put him in your will. He's
Now
not a
you
part of
want to
your
talk about
trust.
Zay in the wheel now, brother. Now you want to talk about Zay in the wheel now. Come on, bro.
I mean,
Calm
did
that
you put
down,
Zay in
man.
your trust? I'm just asking.
Bro.
I
Get
mean, you
on over
brought up.
there, bro.
Didn't you bring up Zay? I didn't bring him
Cause
up.
you
You brought him,
feminine acting, bro, right now. I said
brother,
root
brother,
work might help you out
brother.
right now,
I mean,
bro.
if
I
he was
can't
on
help
your
you out,
mind,
brother. That's what I'm
if that
saying.
brother was on your mind, you
No,
can
I'm
just say it.
saying you sounding
I'm just
real
saying,
feminine.
brother. You know,
Like if a nigga call me a hoe a couple of times, I try to pipe it down, but you still going hard body with the whole shit.
if niggas call you a hoe, you do what?
I kind of pipe it down, like, bro, you on some hoe ass shit. I like, what the fuck you
You
talking about? Like that shit is hoe
so a
and
nigga
hoe
call you
shit.
a
Like
hoe.
hold up.
A nigga call you a
Yeah, I
hoe
would
because
try
you
to
let
pipe
him pipe you
down
down.
whole shit, but you
Why are
still
you
you
letting
can't
a
even
man
tell.
pipe you
Like
down? Why would you let a man pipe you down?
I said, I will pipe down. I didn't say I would let a nigga. See, there you go,
So
brother.
why are you
They over
piping?
there calling your name, brother. They calling your name,
Why would
brother. Go
you
over there.
call you a
I'm
hoe?
just saying, if a
Do you
nigga with
like
me,
dick?
like, bro,
You
you on some
like
whole
dick,
ass shit,
brother?
dog. You need to chill that out. I would slow
You
that
like dick
down, brother.
talking,
I wouldn't
brother?
go hard body on the shit if a nigga call that shit out. Like I can like, but you can't. You don't got no control over yourself, brother.
So why'd you bring his name up? He's on your mind.
Cause you're acting like a whole ass nigga, and you're more. You need to get on over there, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Brother, you got
I
him in
told you
your
I didn't want to talk to you about this dumbass
yeah,
shit, but you keep
okay.
me
So
and
I'm trying to talk
me
about
and
man.
Suba was having a little old conversation, brother, and you jumping in, brother. You where he get more attention than you? You getting jealous or something?
No, you couldn't even give that man the title of the book that you read.
What are
Like,
you
make
talking about? I told you I didn't read books, brother. In the internet, brother. I already told you that. So why would I? We talking about internet shit, brother.
well, what you read on the internet? What was the title of what you read on the internet?
It was the
Hold
Bureau
on, let
of
me get
Land Management
YouTube ate
website.
your paperwork.
It was the Bureau of Land Management website, brother.
Oh, okay.
You can download shit. You can read it on you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's
What did
necessary
it
to read
say,
books,
brother?
but you know, you
I'm,
can put it in a
what did it
little folder and you make it into a book form if that's what you want to do.
What did it say, brother?
It says this is the bureau that manage all of the federal lands.
Did you find your family's land in there?
Everybody's land in there. I could find your family land in
That ain't what I asked you, sir. Do you
there. If
comprehend the
I'm somebody,
question?
is it not, sir? I believe to be someone. I told you every nigga, black, colored, whatever you want to call them, I could find it. Find them.
Do you know that every nigga's not indigenous to here? Our people's not indigenous to here?
Where they indigenous to, other than here, my brother.
Other places around the globe,
Like for instance,
Ireland, England.
so they got niggas in England, Ireland. That's what you
Yes,
telling me, brother?
yes, sir. Do you know actually the first?
Where could I find these niggas? Like a nigga like Slick Rick ass nigga you talking about?
No, I'm talking. Well, I'm talking about a nigga that probably his complexion, probably your complexion.
Okay. I wouldn't doubt that. I don't know where we going with this. You almost lost me. I mean, I really lost.
Brother,
I don't
you
know what
was
you're talking about.
the time I said the first word. It's okay.
Bro, you taking me somewhere is not familiar to me. You saying the Bureau of Land Management don't exist. So I guess I gotta
I
convince you that it exists, and I don't feel like doing that tonight
sir,
with you, brother.
no. What I said was everybody of color over here is not indigenous to here.
You heard about the
Some
Jim Crow laws and the colorable law, all them laws they took
do
our
you
titles
do,
and gave us
do you
colorable
know
laws.
who wasn't affected by the well, let me say this. There was a lot of places that was not affected by the Jim Crow laws. Could you show me some people that was affected by the Jim Crow law? A county, a town?
Yes, my father,
Do you
me,
know
you,
do you know what
your children, your
no
uncle,
no,
your
no
auntie,
dummy. I'm not
everybody
affected
on the panel that I refer to
do
as
you know
niggas,
do
all
you
of them
know when the Jim Crow law was?
implemented.
Yeah.
Uh, Let me see, like 1864, like ish.
Oh my lord. So if it was if it was done in 1864, sir, even though that's off,
When was it, brother? Set me straight, brother.
sir, you have your cousin over there. He should be able to tell you. Why your cousin? I thought
I
you was
just
up.
told you, bro. If you say it's not it, how you know it's not 1865, brother?
You said 1864. Eight-
Ish.
1865, slavery was supposedly
Abolished.
abolished in law, right? Also, I have places that I
That's
have
called Reconstruction when we went under the color laws. Well,
sir,
I don't think
hold
it was Jim Crow
on,
at that
I,
time,
I'm,
but it was a form of Jim Crow.
I'm teaching you right now. Hold on.
You
You have
can't, brother. You can't.
you have places
You're
in
lying
Tennessee
right now.
that when you look at the historical notes and markers about that area, it will plainly tell you that the so-called black was not affected by the Jim Crow era
So why did they use black then?
because niggas wanted to use black, just like how niggas wanted to use African American after we was
So that didn't
Afro.
affect them. So that did
Huh?
not affect them at all. So that did not affect them at all, huh?
No, they was still riding wheels. They was still owning land. How you think you got these Arab properties you talking about? That's where it would come from, the 1800s and before, sir. Another reason that shows that, sir, your comprehension of your research or genealogical research or whatever you call yourself doing is flawed. Because you don't even understand.
Bro, when did the Jim Crow era start?
I'm gonna help you out, man.
So a nigga was flawed is telling me I'm flawed, huh? And I should be listening to you. And you don't sound like no hoe right now.
Okay, so listen, brother. No, I don't sound like no hoe, but you sound like an old bitch. But that's neither here nor
Go ahead,
there.
nigga. Go ahead, brother.
Uh,
Go ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna use what you use just to give you a better understanding. The Jim Crow
Don't you
era
know use what you use, nigga. Don't try to
was a
hell
period
no.
of racial segregation and discrimination in the United States, particularly in the South, that lasted from roughly, you hear that? Roughly 1877.
I was 15 years off or 10, 12, 11 years off. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, it's okay, brother. It's okay. I was just trying to show you.
But you had to read it, brother. You didn't know it
Yeah,
off your
yeah,
head. That's what I'm trying to get
brother,
you to understand.
brother. What I'm trying to explain to you is though that
That you don't know what you're
our people
talking about,
wasn't
brother. You gotta go get on
affected.
Google and figure it out.
Our
Cause what
people
you read in
wasn't.
a book, you didn't retain it.
Oh my lord! Listen, I don't have to retain the actual date, sir. I
Why?
didn't. I know you was lying when you said it.
Cause you a liar and you used to listen to liars and you would never get to the truth.
Cause
So
you're
all
a
you listen to,
liar and you listen to liars and
you don't even know the truth. You don't know. You can't discern
you
the
don't
difference from
know
right
the
and wrong.
truth.
And you don't know the
You
truth.
can't handle the truth.
How you even come to the truth?
Doing research, reading books, Something that you should try. Doing the actual.
So a bunch of regurgitated information from a whole bunch of different people
No, no,
is the way
no,
you get to the
no,
truth.
no, sir. I go look for the primary source, and then I compare that with the other information that are closest to the primary.
So what primary source did you got that told you that we're not tied to the trust land?
What primary information that I got that we wasn't tied to the trust land? When this dumbass nigga came up on this nigga panel and kept on talking about some shit he didn't know, I knew at that
And irritated you like a bitch, huh? Like this
to
this nigga don't know what he talking about. Cause I just
this,
don't feel it. Like I gotta feel it to know what you know, and I just don't feel it. And I don't
yeah,
feel this nigga either.
I just don't feel it,
That's some
bro.
whole ass shit
I
too.
don't feel it, bro. Like, nah, bro.
I know.
This
You a
nigga
whole ass
lost,
nigga. You can't feel
brother.
real nigga shit.
You lost in the sauce, brother.
Okay, brother.
No saving. You know, I'm trying to, you know,
Bro, don't try. Don't try.
well, with you I got to. You're a special case, brother. Usually I wouldn't. With people that had more sense, I wouldn't even had to. But you know, for
You still
you're a
haven't gave me that resource that disconnected you from the trust land. You said a sales disconnected you from a
bro,
trust.
are you drunk or dumb? Or both?
Bro, I'm trying to figure out where you at with this
Bro,
shit,
where
bro,
did you
because it sounds
come up
like
with that
you off,
story?
brother.
Where did you come up with that story, sir?
What story?
Who is talking to you
That
in
there
that
is a
room?
trust land and you're tied
Brother,
to a trust and
I
all the
wasn't even,
niggas that you
sir, we
think
wasn't
is
even
from
having a
Ireland.
conversation.
It might be niggas from Ireland and Italy is tied to this niggas too ass shit. Bro, what the fuck are we talking about?
I don't think you know what we're talking about. You're just rambling.
Bro, I'm talking about niggas like us. You said we're niggas that are in Ireland. And that's
Yeah,
where you
nigga.
was going with this
Hey,
shit. I'm trying to get you to understand
hey,
these
brother,
so-called niggas or
nigga,
blacks or Negroes
hey,
or
around in the last,
indigenous or
didn't
aboriginal, however
we?
you want to classify 'em.
Didn't niggas just show the
That's
other
what
day?
I'm talking about right now. Huh?
Didn't we just show the other day that niggas was from Ireland?
Niggas from where?
Ireland, sir. England, sir.
I thought Moors was from Ireland and shit.
No. Dummy. There you go
So
listening to the
niggas are from Ireland now? That's what y'all came up with?
no, Moors have never been from Ireland, sir.
Bro.
Where
So
where did
well, I'm
where
trying
did
to get down. Who are we, bro? I'm talking about our community. I ain't trying to go all there. See, you going places I ain't trying to
bro,
go, brother. I'm
yeah,
referring to
you
these groups,
you
and you're
can't
trying to attack other
bro,
groups to this
bro
group that I'm referring
that's
to.
shit and I just
I ain't talking
correct
about people in
but
Ireland, bro. I didn't know niggas was over there, bro. My fault.
correct
Not them niggas over in Ireland. I'm talking
no,
about niggas over here.
hold on, brother, hold on. So clearly you don't know about over there just as much as you don't know about over here. So what I would have to do is I would have to take you back to like elementary school books. Matter of fact, I got some third and fourth grade books. You want me to read them to you? I can show you. They got a lot of pictures in them too, so you can read along with the
Yeah,
picture.
read the Frederick
It kind of
Douglass
helps.
part and the Freeman's Bureau and who were the people in the Freeman's Bureau. Read that part. Them are the niggas I'm referring to.
It was different niggas
I
in
ain't
the
talking about no
Bureau.
niggas from
Your
Ireland.
people come from the Freeman Bureau? You say your people was on the Freeman Bureau?
Yeah, our people.
No. Don't put our in it. Your people. So you're an immigrant.
My
You're
people.
really not from here.
All right.
Yeah.
You know, I got like
Sir, if
8
you're
grandparents at the time. Like, I
there
came
was
from
on
like many bloodlines, brother. So if
yes,
that's one
you're
person you tied me on, I'm still
basically
tied into
a
like,
$5 Indian mixed with a European. A swarthy a black European.
okay, well, you found the nigga from Europe. I'm that nigga from Europe, brother.
Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Now it makes sense why you trying to steal land. So you just trying to steal land. You're not even really that trust shit is just a scam. That's a front. You
Who am
trying
I
to
stealing from my own people, brother? I'm stealing from my
I,
bloodline
I guess you trying to steal from your own people. Usually what
or the
happens,
United States government. I'm
family
trying
fi-
to
it won't
get
be the
money
first
from
time
the United States
you brought over
government, brother.
and dirty family came in and tried to steal some shit that didn't belong to them. Yeah, it don't surprise me, brother.
So you saying your family members ain't took no land? It just everybody honest around here.
Nah, I don't know what world you living in.
Oh, okay. So the government ain't took no land either. You know, I'm just from Europe. I jumped. I just woke up from Europe, and my family ain't tied to shit, huh?
Nah, your family was slaves that was on the Freeman Bureau.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, y'all
Never
was
known that.
yeah, you was African European slaves. What's your
Okay.
people's last name?
What you today was bringing them in from Africa at that time? Where they was
In the,
bringing them? How they was bringing them in from Africa?
your people probably came over here in the mid 1800s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
When you
can't
say
go
my
back.
people, what do you mean? Like everybody in my bloodline, or just a
Yeah, pretty.
specific person? Or
Nah, I'm saying the
what you
majority of your
talking about here?
line. You might have like one or two lines that maybe have tied back to some indigenous, but yeah, the majority of your bloodline comes from overseas. I can tell, even
And
if
how
you
you
can.
can tell that, brother?
Yeah, even if because like when you camped up, I seen your phenotype, and yeah, it's most definitely
What it tied into Ireland? You said, brother? I'm a Highlander or
yeah.
something.
Nah, I think you more like Slavic.
So I'm like the Polish mixture.
In between, yeah.
Oh, okay. I went to the genealogy place. They said my grandma last name tied her back to Germany and shit. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You might be hitting on to something, brother. I ain't gonna doubt it. I got
Yeah,
some black Europeans in my blood.
I believe you, brother. When I seen your face, I could tell.
Yeah, I be trying to be mad at Sister Sharice on that shit. Like, I ain't got no mixture in me. But, you know, I know somewhere something going on.
Yeah, bro. You don't get
But
no
my
voice.
daddy then was black ass niggas, brother. My
What?
grandmother was little reddies, but my father and my uncles then they was some old Mississippi, Alabama dark ass niggas.
Yeah,
But, you know, go ahead, brother.
the Irish and them was some dark skinned people. Like hold on, is it Queen Anne, if I'm not mistaken? Boy, she was a ugly. ugly son of a gun, if I ain't mistaken, from primary sources of her being a baby. So yeah, it was, I think that's
You a light skinned nigga, dog. You a lighter skinned nigga than me, brother. You know that,
yeah,
right? I seen your ugly ass.
yeah. I'm Indian red. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
so
no,
you get
yeah,
me mixed up with you a little bit, my brother.
no,
I'm more indigenous than you.
no. You can't be, brother. You got German roots, and like the way
You got motherfucking some damn you got some damn Dutch or some damn Swedish up there, motherfucking shit, brother. You got that light. I can see green damn near. Your grandma had green eyes, didn't she?
my mama do, brother,
See what I'm saying, nigga?
brother, brother. When I seen your edge
Bro,
up,
you are you an octoroon, my nigga?
my daddy got them kind of eyes too. That's
That's
Indian
what
though.
I'm trying to say, nigga.
That's Indian though. It don't tie back to no European. See, you got to know about them Indian phenotypes. We have them variations of colors and eyes. You know what I'm saying? This shit you can't put in the trust. You just born with it. You know what I'm saying? Super.
Yeah, he gone. He probably fell off. He'll probably be back.
I'm running when that nigga come back. I don't know why I hopped in the car with you niggas.
I don't know why you hopped in the car with him.
What happened? What
You
happened?
gotta let
Why I
that nigga
said
get it off.
He fell off.
Yeah, you gotta let that nigga get it off. Shit. Let it slide off you, bruh.
Man, that nigga would put me to sleep in the car. I'm sitting in the car nodding and shit, trying to stay up, listening to this nigga laugh. That
Shit.
nigga Smoke said, hey, Tom, can you come and help me with this? No, good well, hey, Tom, can't help you with this nigga's madness.
I try to help him out. He's trying to bring some shit to it. I don't know.
I told you what I was saying was on time. Same shit you were saying 1 year ago, exactly.
Yeah, let's keep it pushing because I think everybody was damn near falling asleep on this shit.
Hell yeah.
Superman sounded like he was nodding too. Shit, god damn.
I was over there in root word chat.
What? Oh, you was one of the 7-8 people in that motherfucker.
Nah,
I said I went over there real quick. See, I saw Dulcinea is up there. I like, what Dulcinea doing up there?
Yeah, I seen Dosey over there too.
What's she doing over there? And I saw when I looked, they had smoke signal channel in the goddamn screen.
yeah, I wonder what they was talking about.
Yeah, me too. When I popped it on, I
They was
heard,
supposed to come over here and start some mess. I was waiting on that.
yeah. When I popped on there, I heard Darvish talking about some shit, talking about some. I don't know if it was his daughter or something that got caught, got arrested for impersonating a man. I was like, what the fuck? Nigga, I got off that shit real quick.
Who got it? Who got arrested?
Darvish, I don't know who. He was talking about a girl that got arrested by impersonating a man having a dildo or something. I was like, what the fuck? Got out of there real quick. Then I heard, Zay on the thing. I'm out of here. And I wanted to go up there and say, Dozy, get your ass off that goddamn panel.
I
Shit.
believe
Oh, you
Zay.
must be one of them homophobic guys.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not homophobic. No, I'm not a homophobic. But if I could stand it, Yeah, I'm gonna get far away from you. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say. We ain't got nothing in common.
Well, I'm trying to see who cashed out them 500 and who's slick been calling. Somebody in
Get
the
that
community,
cash out.
yeah,
I
somebody
gotta
in,
support the community.
and I think it's more than one because he made it seem like it was plural, but the highest one said 500. So I'm curious who is putting bids in. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all another person I'm running from, and I would never come up on the panel with this nigga, Shazan. After what he said to Cosmo,
Oh yeah, man.
yeah, I would never be on the panel with that nigga.
I don't have no respect for. I didn't have
Never,
respect
nigga.
for him beforehand, but I really don't have no respect.
Nigga,
And
that shit hurt my motherfucking soul, nigga, when I heard that nigga saying that shit, nigga.
like he gon' bro, dude gonna get his. And the sad thing is when his karma catch him for this shit, bro, it ain't even gonna be funny. You can't do that shit, bro.
Yeah, certain motherfuckers like that, they can,
It's a
but
lot,
they
lot of
don't.
niggas
They don't.
that trolling went wrong.
Yeah, that shit.
He gonna
I'm not doing that shit. No, nigga. I'm like, damn.
hell no. I don't care how mad I'm at a nigga. I ain't gonna do that. And I don't care about how mad I'm at a girl. I ain't finna call out her name. That's just me though. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how I discipline myself. Nah, hell no. Nigga, you is a motherfucking coward to the highest degree. Nigga better not see you out in public and nigga just do something on GP.
Yeah. Shout out to Cosmon. Cosmon, that's a real nigga because that nigga kept his cool, was solid, didn't move, didn't shake, didn't do none of that shit. I was like, damn, nigga, you way better than me, nigga.
I mean, it's only so much you can do. You know what I'm saying? You know you
Yeah. On the internet, yeah, there's only
yeah,
so
you
much
know
you
what I'm saying? You know you can't do too much. Catch a nigga in traffic.
can. Man,
Why
that
he
shit.
think he gonna cause he you see how he come back around like everything cool, he gonna keep doing that.
Yeah, yeah, I heard him. He was trying to be cool and he got in, got out. I'm like, man, when I heard that nigga talking, and then he doubled down on that shit. The next time I said that, I was like, God damn, nigga, my bones was like, whoo. I was like, damn.
Man, when Cars had said that shit, first thing went through my mind was, why would you tell these niggas on YouTube that shit, Cars, man?
Yeah, I was
I
like,
already knew it was coming. I knew it.
yeah,
Hmm.
I was like that too. I was like, damn.
Man, these niggas is treacherous, bro.
But not the same fucking day. Like usually a nigga wait a month.
Treacherous, bro.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
That's
Trust
real
me.
talk.
Boy, that I could just feel it going through the air like, oh, I got something on Cars. I could just feel it. I was like, man, they gonna say that shit.
Yeah. I remember Superman saying, hey, Tom, you thought this was real? I was like, oh, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Like, yeah, I did. I thought this shit. I came up here on some real shit. Niggas like, you thought this shit was real? I was like, yeah, nigga. Gotcha.
I'm saying it is real, but
Nah, I know
ain't
what you're
no real
saying.
effort to doing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. But yeah, get off that shit. Hey, let's talk about that real quick.
Smoke.
Because we never had a deep dive. Savage, really, we ain't really attacked it on without interference from the other side. That 1870s. Damn, I just drew a blank. What
18.
you and Rob was talking about the
Oh,
18.
the Jim Crow
Yeah,
era.
the Jim Crow. Now,
Mm,
was that Jim Crow a way to put the indigenous American into a black Negro status, or was this Jim Crow dealing with somebody else? Was we doing the Jim Crow?
yeah, I think we was doing the Jim Crow and doing Reconstruction of history
Mm-hmm.
because when you go, like that's what I was trying to explain to him, like when you go look at the actual historical documents or go to some of these little places, it'll tell you like, nah, black people was thriving through Jim Crow. So that's what had tripped me out with like Port Royal. 'Cause it's like, hold on, it said
Where's Port Royal at? Where's that?
Tennessee
Tennessee. Okay. All
between Nashville and Clarksville.
right. Okay.
Uh, but yeah, so I get up in that motherfucker, I get to reading that shit, and it's like, hold on, Jim, they bloom past Jim Crow, and it said on there they was not owned by white slave owners.
Okay.
So once I mean, it's like, hold on, so if the white people wasn't in power, or you know what I'm saying, doing if niggas was able to thrive through Jim Crow, then white people couldn't have been doing everything that they said they was doing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just don't make sense. Cause
Mm-hmm.
niggas had factories and they like it was a factory up that motherfucker. Port Royal was your first silk factory in the 1800s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there was silk going on out here.
Yeah. Heck yeah, I can show it.
I don't know this shit. Like I don't know this shit. I'm learning.
Yeah, they
Okay,
had
so the Silk Road. So you have a Silk Road
But
that's supposed to be over there in
tell
China.
me this: we got niggas in the house being mistreated doing Jim Crow, and they ain't poisoning white folk.
right. Nothing.
Mm, mm.
Port Royal.
So Reconstruction happened when? 1878, 76, 78,
I thought
76.
it started. Yeah, I think, but it really got. I thought that was in the early 1900s when it really got popular. Oh, let me look though.
Yeah, well, they say Reconstruction was pretty much 10 years after the Civil War ended. This is where
Oh,
Reconstruction, 1876, something like that. So that'll be like 100 years after the founding of things, founding fathers and the Declaration and all that stuff.
yeah, you're right. The article is about the history of the United States. Texas. Written history was a period of U.S. history. Oh, so it was. It's. Hold on. Hold on. Mr. Harlem was a period in U.S. history that followed the American Civil War as slow was dominated by the legal, social, political changes and international surveillance. Well, it says the Reconstruction era, yeah, it's right after slavery up until that time.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be in the Reconstruction area, and then after Reconstruction area would have went into Jim Crow. So yeah, that's niggas hiding shit.
Right.
That's most definitely niggas hiding shit.
So like Jim Crow, that's when this Negro term started being applied to different. That's just my take on it. That this Negro term was starting being applied to indigenous people, where they can start, trying to manipulate, you know, people's status and pretty much usurping out of land, because it wasn't nothing more important than that land and that crop that was growing on that land. That was the goal, and what was going on up under that land too as well. So that
Mhm.
medium of exchange, all that gold, silver, and all that shit, that really wasn't nothing. It was the crops and what you can grow and what you had on your land. The land, the trees, the timber, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that, and I think that's how people made a lot of our great great ancestors at that time had that money because shit they had all the resources and shit on their land. And I was reading newspaper articles and shit where they was just finding gold and all that shit in North Carolina, South Carolina, you know what I'm saying, in different places. So it was like, damn, that shit's just out there like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Once they
Yeah,
take the
those
currency,
minerals. Yeah, those minerals was not hard to get access to. You could get them right through the rivers and things like that. So, I mean, you go back, people having gold teeth, gold chains, you know what I'm saying? All the
hmm
different things they was doing. It wasn't like they was going down mining for it. They was probably picking it from wherever they was at. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, the 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 Jim Crow era, that's an interesting conversation, because in the 1870s and 1880s, you know what I'm saying, niggas was all in the government. I mean, like,
hmm
widespread. So who was these people that was being suppressed at that time? You know what I'm saying? I guess we got to put a divide into different types of niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I really don't. Well, I can't say. I don't know if people was really, uh, you know, that happening to, and because shit, I can't find them, and I can't follow their story. Like I can't find nobody that was, you know what I'm saying, necessarily a slave or uh ain't part of the family that's on the slave schedule and they went through this hard endurance. Now I think it came later when our people uh in the 1900s when our people started stop giving a fuck about politics and law, and they was making all these frivolous statutes and codes.
Yeah, and that's when you get to when you get to when like Tennessee, or you have these different states that was you know uh incorporated into the United States. That's when you get into all these colorable type of things, because only the United States had gold and silver in the form of payment. um that's what they use as their medium of exchange. I don't think that any all the other nations, empires, or whatever that was going on here, confederations, was utilizing gold as a medium of exchange. That was, unless it's in the Continental Congress where they was using it that way. But if your state got incorporated, right? Because you go into any courtroom, you're gonna see that big ass seal back there. It says State of Tennessee incorporated in 18 something. So that means that you are now being occupied by the United States government, and you got that flag there.
Tennessee is 1796.
1796. So if it's 1796, then shit, y'all pretty much came right after the
We the
13th.
Yeah, we the 13th. Hold
Y'all
on,
the y'all the
not the
13th.
13th. No, my bad. I'm
Y'all,
sorry.
y'all, y'all the 14th, right?
16th.
16th. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we the 16th. Lord, I said 13. Nah, it's 16. That's
Yeah.
part. I got to do that too. I got well, that's on my agenda list to do. Uh, get when all the states was established and get that little historical markers and shit of what's going on.
Yeah, that's gonna be key because if you went and see, and this is where I don't have a problem with, you know, my people being on the census and anything because obviously there was some type of agreement that was made, and I haven't found a slave or African, so I'm good.
Right.
So obviously there was deal made. So like, what Rod is missing, right? Rod is missing the fact that you have something that's called Indian land or Indian country, right? But
Mm.
that's still a part of seeding, CEDING, or CEDED, or you cede
Oh,
land to the United
the land.
States government.
Yeah, see the land. Like
Yeah.
I got all that too. I got the first people who got seated land in this area. Uh, I got the shit. I even got the damn the nigga who marked the land. I got the chains they used to so called do the imaginary division line.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got all that came out the well, I got that out the state museum, and then I went to the archives and I went and got the copies of the original documents of the first ceded lands.
Right. So like, if you ceded land, it's called a gift by definition. Ceding land is not they came and beat the shit out of you.
Right,
No, you gifted the land. So it's like it's like a treaty. It's like a peace and friendship treaty. All right, we're gonna cede you some land in certain areas, and then in turn, what you're gonna do is you're gonna make sure you pay us. This is why, like, what Superman was saying, what he's saying, that's like on point. We retain the mineral rights, but you anything on top, is yours. But you get up under that ground and you do all this other stuff, that's mine. You got to pay rent for that.
right,
So that's what the original agreement was. When we ceded land, that was for them to be able to set up shop on top of the land. But anything above or below still is Superman's family's, still his and his heirs. He got it set up, how his people set it up for him. If they could sell
hmm
it if they want. Like I said, he's selling above the land. Just that you could build a house on it, you could build a little structure, whatever. But once you start pulling minerals out of it or anything above a certain height, is his. He get paid for that, and that's the way it was supposed to be set up. So that's what you talk about ceding land, and that's why American Indian not tax or just Indian not tax is paramount. Because it's like, yeah, we doing this, we gifting this to you. In turn, what you're gonna do is give us a portion of what y'all making, and anything we do around here, we exempt from any taxation. And that means that we not to be put in any type of voluntary or involuntary peonage or servitude or taxation on what we do on our land. So we kind of the landlords here. That's where all the land grants and all that stuff, all that shit was pretty much in a form of fashion of what Superman was explaining. You know what I'm saying? But Rock, he really couldn't catch it.
right,
Yeah,
right.
he couldn't catch that shit.
And see, that's what I was trying to explain because, like, even too with my one of my sides, like they fighting over the land. So, man, like, why I want to come in and jump in that? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And get in that. I'm just gonna chill. I'm
Cause you're a little chrome snatcher.
right. Hell nah. Look, I said, oh, okay, this what's going on? Okay, cool. Let me just verify the information.
But the reason I say it's niggas, right? Because my auntie did some bullshit paperwork, got her friends to sign an affidavit and sold some of our land. Right. So me and my sister was supposed to get a cut of that. But they did some bogus paperwork saying her brother, my old man, didn't have no children. And she, you know what I'm saying? She got the bag and dipped, nigga.
Right. We're saying it's kind of hard to do something about it.
Yeah, my partner Andrew out here, he from Compton, right? So his wife, daddy, built 3 houses right off of Central, is it Central Ave? And like, I think it's like either Central Ave or Wilmington, right? I went there, man, shit. You go into his house, inside the house is like, small. The bedroom's like 100 square feet, you know what I'm saying? Not too big, little small rooms. And he got acres all the way to the back. He got little houses back there, garages, horses, all kind of shit, pig, chickens, and all that shit, right? So he said, I built that house, I built that house, and I built that house. He said, all 3 of them is my houses. I built them all with my hands. I mean, you talking about he had colossal motherfucking what you call that, Superman? You got them colossal type of beams and shit that's in the front. Remember the old school where you had the little half circle like driveway and shit, you move it around. He had that shit, and he said one of his daughters went and forged his name, did the same thing with Superman is saying, got them houses snatched from him. You know what I'm saying? He was about 80, and this was like, I would say like 20 years ago. Not 20, about maybe 10 years ago.
I'm gonna sue the shit out of my
Same shit.
old man's name. I'm gonna sue the shit out of old man.
I heard that. Yeah. And they did that. They went got a notary, sign off some shit. Got like, think she got like maybe like $300,000-$500,000 off them houses. Put them in debt, end up losing them all. Lost all the houses. Except for one that he was in. You know what I'm saying?
That's because he didn't want to get his daughter locked up.
Yeah, he just said them bitches ain't shit. He said my daughters ain't shit.
Because he could have fought that because that's fraud. But he'd have to tell on his daughter.
Well, my boy's wife, she was because I got into it damn near at the tail end. He tried to bring me in so I could help her out, and at that time she just was like, she said fuck it, you know what I'm saying? She was trying to fight it, but she was like fuck it, I'm out. But yeah, that's crazy. He said I built these with my bare hands. I said damn.
Yeah, we still got my grandma's house that my great grandfather built for her. Motherfucker still standing. It's a little bitty ass house. Like when I walk through the door, I gotta duck down or I bump my head. That's how small people were back then.
Yeah. How many steps it take you to get to the backyard?
I mean, it's on a big lot. It's on probably like a half-acre lot.
No, I'm talking about the house. Like when you go through the front door.
Oh, the total square foot house. It ain't a shotgun house.
Oh, okay.
It's about 1,100 square feet. It's a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I said, As I said, the 80s was crazy. 80s and 90s was crazy. People just
My
these
grandpa
motherfuckers wait.
called with that shit. He was doing prefabricated homes in the 40s. Shit they doing today. He'll build a frame and a truss and shit for the roof and then move it to the job site. He cold with it. It wasn't just like no bullshit shotgun house.
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit going on, man, that we don't even know. But they was doing shit at a high level back then.
Yeah, like he was like pretty much like the maintenance man for the town. You know, like if somebody wanted the driveway done or some shit fixed or something, they'd go get my grandpa. That's what I'm saying. He was known for slapping white men. You a big old black man.
Yeah.
It's like the story that they be telling just don't match up with my lineage. So that's why I'm saying it's an individual thing.
Yeah, that's why I say people are still, I think they still mixing up a slave narrative into these stories that's confusing the situation. I don't think none of that shit happened like they say it did. I would say the only thing that could be kind of close to what was happening is that Flower Moon movie. Well, what they was doing in Oklahoma.
I'm saying all of it was happening, but it wasn't happening everywhere at the same time to everybody.
Right.
So all of it was happening. It's just like a riot happened in LA, right? Now, 100 years from now, they're gonna be like, niggas was riding all over America. They burned this motherfucker down. Like, nah, that only happened in LA, California. That's how the shit goes. That's why I said it's subjective.
Yeah. I know my mom used to work on her uncle's land and stuff like that before she used to go to school. I asked her, I said, was your people enslaved? She's like, hell no. She said, we picked cotton, we picked all kind of shit, but we did that to get money. She said, but we didn't have to go.
Yeah, like my great grandma, she didn't pick no fucking cotton. The woman that was married to the construction dude, she ain't even work. She had like a job like at the liquor store. Like then she started having kids, but she ain't never go back to work after that.
Right. Yeah, and that's what like my mom told me, she said that type of job was for kids and stuff like that to make a little money. She said there wasn't a lot of adults out there picking cotton like that. She said that was like a job for kids.
Yeah.
Make some money.
My grandfather had to get on a nigga ass. Cause they used to come around with the like the flatbed truck and all the kids. They'll ride around the neighborhood, the kids would jump home. And the nigga that was picking them up, you know what I'm saying, was fucking with the kids, talking bad to them, Shit, my grandpa went up there and said he pulled all of all his kids off and his grandkids off. He said, these, you don't fuck with these. I don't give a damn what you do to the other ones, but these, you don't fuck with these. Now y'all get y'all ass back up there and go to work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this shit so goddamn twisted up. Well, I tell you, these motherfuckers will never figure it out.
But I go to my auntie's house and my uncle or something, and they just tell me stories and shit. Like my grandfather, he slapped the barber one time. He got up and got a shave and shit, looked in the mirror and his edge up was fucked up. Slapped the shit out that barber.
Yeah.
Because it was the wild, wild west, man. It wasn't like laws was gonna come to your house and you and your wife fighting, or you and your brother, that you killed, with a fight or some ruckus. They be like, get off my land, nigga. The fuck going on over here? What's going on?
Yeah. That's how it used to be.
My cousin, she my first cousin, but her old man, they got like 40 acres in Crockett, going toward Texas. Going toward Dallas. And we was talking and she was like, man, my grandpa won that land in the gambling game, in the poker game. That's how they got their 40 acres. They had more than that, but
Right.
That's just how they got that.
Damn. Niggas was playing poker for deeds, huh?
Man, the back 40, I ain't doing shit with the back 40. Shit, y'all done beat me down to my socks. Shit, I'm all in.
He like, hold on, man. Wait. Hey, go get that motherfucking deed, nigga. We gonna wait on your ass, nigga. Bring that motherfucking deed over here.
Man, everybody knew everybody. Where you gonna run?
Right. I know that pistol was on the table too, though.
That's what I'm saying. So it wasn't like niggas was gonna be like, man, well, I ain't gonna give them to you now. Yeah, come up missing, nigga, cause out there in the country, when it get dark at night, nigga, it get dark. It ain't like being dark in the city, nigga. You can't even see your hand in front of your face. I'm talking about literally. This is a full moon or some shit, but if you in the woods, it gets dark. Like this chick I used to talk with in high school, she lived in a trailer, but they had like 5 acres. Nigga, driving up to her house, you couldn't see shit but the porch light. Everything else looked dark. The field, the road, you couldn't see shit. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's why I want to see these niggas out in the country. They talking about they want to get back to the dirt. I want to see them.
Yeah.
You got a pack of wolves 10 feet away from you, and you don't even know. Coyotes. We got wolves. We got coyotes. But they out there. And they can see you, and you can't.
Yeah, they can see you. Yeah, they can see.
My homeboy got attacked by some coyotes in high school. He was a big old motherfucker. But they lived out in Garwood. You know what I'm saying? You got a house, and then another 5 miles down the road, you might have another house. Everything else is just field and woods. And he was doing something outside at night, and some coyotes rolled up on his ass.
Yeah, he escaped that shit.
He was a big ass nigga. I mean, shit. They ain't fuck with him. They surrounded him, but like if he was a little kid or something, they'd have got him.
Yeah.
Nah, this nigga was like 300 pounds, 6 foot. He was that nigga went to what school that nigga went to? He got a full ride somewhere. Kevin Dawkins. These motherfuckers used to warm up with 315 on the fucking squat rack. Warm up with 225 on the bench. These were big old corn-fed motherfuckers.
What do you play, D-line or O?
In high school, I think he was going both ways. I don't know what he got a scholarship for. And his younger brother was our center, because he was like a senior when we was freshmen.
Yeah, that's why I used to always say them 4 square meals. Getting 4 squares
They
out there.
probably do about 8 square meals. We wasn't on no protein or no vitamins or nothing, nigga. It was just eating.
Yeah, I miss those days. I'll tell you, my grandma, she used to, I'm talking about stack of motherfucking pancakes, stack of toast, stack of bacon, stack of eggs. Come back, lunch.
Nigga, we played this, I think we was 3A or 4A that year. Columbus, Texas, nigga, they had 300 pounds across the line. Everybody on their line was 300 pounds of heavy. Moving. I'm talking about move. But them niggas move. Them big old corn-fed white boys, nigga. A nigga named Jerome Haynes, he was 6'6". I think he was like 315. That nigga can dunk a basketball. I think he went to SMU or UTEP. I can't remember where all the motherfuckers went. But that nigga was on the O line. Move. I'm talking about move. Like run like a 5'2" or something. 315 pounds. One time that nigga lost some weight during the summer. He had lost 20 pounds. So shit, come say, what you do? Cut off your tit? I mean, this is just a big old motherfucker. I'm talking about everything just big on it. It's big. Big old jolly ass nigga. Like to play and shit. Push you all over the room.
Yeah.
Just big for no reason. But I got my growth spurt in high school. I think I grew like 4 inches in high school. One summer I grew like 2 inches. Eating all that grandma's cooking.
Yep, that's all you need. Eat that, get your rest in. Yeah.
Then I get home from football practice and stop at the store and get like it was $2 for $1, them ice log oatmeal cookies and like a half a gallon or a pint of milk. What a God. I drink that shit and eat those cookies, nigga. That shit wouldn't even faze me. Cause I'm gonna burn it off.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna eat dinner. Then my grandma, I eat breakfast, then I eat lunch. Then as soon as I get home, my grandma will feed me another meal like leftovers from yesterday. And then dinner time, I eat whatever she cooked for that night.
Yeah, that was the thing. You can eat all that shit back then because you're going back outside, gonna burn that shit off. That shit turned nothing into muscle.
I wasn't that big when I left high school. I think I was like 200 pounds. I was more wiry than bulky.
Yeah, that was the thing. That's like when you saw me like with all that weight, that's when I had stopped really working out and playing because I was like the most in shape I've been. My weight was like maybe 200 at best. Like when that picture right there, I'm like about 218, 220, but that shit, all the muscle, that shit got, nigga, I just started sitting back, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't working out like I used to and hooping. So I said, man, fuck
The
that.
heaviest I
That's
ever
off
been,
me.
I probably was. Heaviest I ever been was like 270, 280.
Yeah.
But now I'm down to 220, 225, 230. I want to go up to 235, put on about 10 pounds of muscle. I just got through working out.
Yeah, I'm back down to 190. I'm cool
It's
right
hard
there.
for me to gain weight though. It's always been hard for me to gain weight. Because I'm always doing some shit.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm rearranging my time schedule so I can be up in the morning early and shit. Like I said, I'll be fucking with y'all, but that's because I'm working more than anything. So that's why I come up here just to kind of blow some steam off and relax before I go to bed. Because I'm only gonna sleep 4 hours anyway. But pretty soon I'm gonna be like, peace, y'all. I'm out. I'm gonna be up at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I got some shit for the kickoff. I ain't gonna be around these motherfuckers.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna start checking out a lot earlier. Like I said, I got this month. I got a lot going on. So that's like July come, I'm gonna be like, take advantage of this summer.
Yeah. I'm trying to build 4 houses by the end of next year. Once I get on the funding squared away, get my plans, I got to do some replats. Then I got to get some more funding. I want some pay this shit out of my pocket. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on this project. Man, all I need is one more partner. I'm working on these niggas, man. This shit gonna be.
Man, fuck them niggas. Go get you a white boy and get your shit done. I ain't relying on niggas. Cause I figured this shit out a long time ago. Cause I was like, man, let's talk about some business and projects and shit. Nobody even said shit. So I was like, man, these niggas ain't talking about nothing. And then I kept hearing them say shit like, man, that shit don't work like that. Cause I done already been through that.
Yeah, it don't work like that. Yeah.
That shit don't work like that. So then I realized that, man, these niggas just up here getting off.
Yeah, it don't work like that. I mean, that's why it's one of the main reasons why I came back to SAC, because I mean, I ain't gotta go search. You know, LA hella competitive, especially in the real estate game. So out here in SAC, I ain't got no competition with what I want to do with the community development shit. They got open spots. So all I'm trying to do is I'm sifting. You see who with it, who not. And pretty much ain't nothing been, women that I knew growing up, and they know how to, they connected. They know how to get through them doors. So if I ain't got no white boys,
that'll be the best bet you can go with.
Hell yeah.
If you get a whole team of nothing but women, and they can see the vision, and they come up with some abilities or some assets, nigga, that's the best thing you can have.
Yep. And they know how to talk. They know how to talk through their nose like a little white girl and shit. They crazy as a motherfucker in the background. They like to get it. But that's just where I'm at. All I need is, like I said, I just gotta pay them. You know what I'm saying? All I gotta do is just give them that. That's all I gotta do. I already told them, ain't no issue. I said, I just need y'all to do this. I don't need to be in the front. I don't want to be in the front. I just want y'all to do this. I want to be on the ground level. I control the operations, and y'all just do go here, go there, go here, go there, and we straight. I don't need no attention.
Yeah,
but they not giving up their job. He's like, shit, you want me to quit my job? No, I don't want you to quit your job. Shit, you can work from where you at.
Nah. You want some hustlers, some women that don't have no job.
Nah, they want to quit their job. That's the good thing. They want to quit. But, ain't nobody made them no offer, so.
Yeah, all that. Because if they can't manage their money right, if they're not getting no steady check, nigga, they gonna be looking at you when shit don't go right.
Oh yeah, no, these
you want to hurt somebody who already in the real estate business. They live. They hustlers already. They don't have no steady checks. They know how to manage their assets. You want them type of women. You don't want women that with a 9 to 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but the one thing I got in my favor is that, you know, they like they in their 50s and 60s, you know what I'm saying? But they
Yeah,
still
if they
still
retired
look
and they
good.
just got a little side hustle to pay they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got some extra time in their hand. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Oh yeah, they still look good. They got their shit together. They ain't slouches. So they know me. I'm rough around the edges, but they know I'm a brainiac. Hold on, Superman.
Oh, look at this shit. Man, what happened to this shit? Some bullshit. Smoke ass ain't still on the road.
All right.
Shit, that's some bullshit. Someone told me to get a bag.
I mean, if California got its perks though, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta know how to work it. You gotta know how to work it. Like California, like a 9 to 5 job, that's like out. Like 9 to 5 jobs in California is for high school and college students. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got no
Yeah, that's
profession
just
coming
well,
out of college, you're done.
you just gotta understand your environment and work it. If you never, you know.
Yeah, you're done if you ain't got no skill out here in California, you're done. Your hustle game gotta be right. And your mouthpiece gotta be good and you gotta know people. Now, the definition of ain't what you know is who you know. Yeah, that's kind of like California.
Yeah, but you still gotta know something. So once you get in the door, ain't nobody gonna pay you just because somebody knows you.
Nah. Like if you working and your job ain't tailored to your degree, pretty much wasting your time. And really, if you ain't utilizing that job to create your own company and your own business, yeah, you just floating. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
floating like a motherfucker.
I mean, there's too many opportunities in America, man. That's why everybody's trying to get on this. It's all on living his face.
Yeah, your mic low, or you far away from your mic?
Hold on. I'm watching this. I said there's too many opportunities in America for a nigga not to have that. If you ain't got shit, by the time you 45, 50, you fucking up.
Nah, like real talk. And I did a lot of fucking up.
Me too.
Yeah, I did a lot of fucking up.
I ain't really get to work till I was damn near 40. I was in my 30s. I ain't had shit going on. Having fun like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I spent like 5 years creating partnerships and creating alliances and shit like that. Like I used to put on events like damn near for free. You know what I'm saying? I used to do like youth events damn near for free. Take kids to different states, basketball, training, and all that shit damn near for free out of my own pocket. But it paid off. You know what I'm saying? Like they was telling me, like, look, you just can't come in this, because I was coming in that motherfucker like, yeah, gimme. They was like, it don't work like that. I was like, yeah, it's gonna work like that. He said, nah. They said, look, invest in what you want to do. And that's what I did. You know what I'm saying? So now, like I said, if I can find a cool, I don't know no white people out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with white people. You know what I'm saying? So ain't got them people. Now I got that's why I'm getting them sisters.
If you want to.
Well, that's why I'm getting these sisters.
A sad black motherfucker.
Man, that's why I'm getting these sisters. These people are pretty much like family though. Like, man, I went out with
get away from them damn people.
And I went
like your family. Get away from them people.
Man, I said, look, I went out with my play cousin, and you know,
you got too much emotion involved in business, bro. You gonna always fail or not hit your point, because it's all about emotion. Nigga, business ain't got no feelings.
It ain't got none at all. But I don't know no white people.
You better go get to know some. Walk into some banks or something, nigga. They in there.
But yeah, I mean, I know how to. I mean, I deal with some when I was doing some real estate, some little side hustle on real estate, like wholesale flipping and shit like that.
Niggas gonna play themselves out a lot of shit on this racism bullshit.
Nah, that's not it. No, I know how to talk to them. I ain't got no problem. Remember, I played baseball.
You ain't gotta like it. That's what I'm saying. It ain't about liking somebody in the family, nigga. No, fuck that. I don't like them motherfuckers either.
But look, listen though, and when my play cousin came back from Atlanta, you know, her mom had passed, and I went out with her. She had a little party and shit like that, and wasn't nothing but goddamn rainbow of colors at that shit. I was like, God damn. And I sat there and I watched her just pretty much work the whole goddamn floor. I was like, oh yeah. I said, oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. People that I work with. People that I work with.
Business, though. And she with the business. I said, okay.
I'm saying, the people that I work with, nigga, I don't party with them. I ain't go to no company parties. I ain't go to none of these niggas' houses, these white boy houses. And I went to work and I brought my ass back home. I would never make friends. I don't give a damn about liking me. If we doing business, I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I could give two fucks. But if you let your emotions get in the way of the business because you don't like me, then shit, we just want to do business together. I would like to like a motherfucker that I work with, but that's low on the priority list. Let's get this motherfucking paper. Like that paper enough. You'll work with anybody.
Yeah, the man, this business plan that I drew up, and this shit is like Trump type. And man, when this shit hit, this shit gonna hit. I just need them to execute that shit. I mean, at my age where I'm at right now,
Man, you can paint the perfect picture, but you can't predict the weather. Andre 3000.
yeah, exactly. That's why, like me, I said, well, you know what? I need to stay in my lane. So I said, okay, I can't, like, all the time I had spent, I was being 100 hands. I was just doing everything because I want to make sure that the people I had with me did not fuck up my business. So that's why I did what I did. So now, based on what I'm doing right now, I can turn over the keys to them and then be able to let them do their thing because they could do it. They could work that shit. They do that shit like nothing. They know how to play the role, all that shit. So I just need them to execute. That's it. I'm cool. It's gonna work.
Nigga, you got delusions of grandeur, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Absolutely, I got delusions of grandeur, but ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta reach. You gotta reach for the sky. You gotta reach for the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you better master what's on the ground.
Man, I got the blueprint, man. I just need these people to execute. That's it. That's it. Man, I ain't
Well,
worried
keep your
about.
head up, brother. Keep your head up. Keep looking to the sky.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm way outside of my comfort zone on this shit, but man, this shit is fun though. I mean, we talking about 15, 20 million dollar deals we doing right now. So yeah, I'm outside of my comfort zone, but shit, this shit fun. Man, you win, you lose, you know, hey, it is what
I
it
don't
is.
got no comfort zone. I get nervous when I get comfortable.
My comfort zone is just me doing what I'm doing. That's a comfort zone. And I never stay in that zone too long. That's what I'm saying. Get out of it. You in a comfort zone for a minute, so that way you solidify your foundation. Once you do that, now you can jump out there, put all the pieces together, all the things, and then you create the team. That's it. I'm like this.
Nigga, you looking for safety.
Hell
Nigga,
no.
ain't no risk, no reward. You gotta put it
Hell
on the
no.
line, live on the edge, or just get you a 9 to 5, bro, like everybody else.
Hell no. Hell no. I don't never. Man, I ain't had a job in.
What you say, Darvis?
Yeah, what? I ain't had a job in like 17 years.
Fuck the piece of the gods.
I had a job in 17 years. I don't know what you're talking about. Darvis, what's up, man?
Yeah, but you had a routine
Hey,
for 17 years.
Huh? What you
You
say?
had a routine.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Man,
Come on, Aton. I live on the edge, bro. I know another motherfucker that live on the edge.
man, I'm like MacGyver with this shit, man. I'm like MacGyver. Nigga, I'll be
Man, it takes one to know one, bro.
okay. Well, I mean, if you say so. If you say so.
Man, what's good with y'all niggas, man?
What's up, Darvis? Hey, man, I went over there real quick to check up on it. I heard you talking about somebody that got arrested for impersonating a man. Man, I jumped. I was like, "What the hell is this nigga Darvis talking about, man?" Man, I
Spell with
got
the
off that
argue with
shit,
them
man. Why
niggas
you over
over
there?
there with the goddamn root word over
Man,
there,
I want to
man.
come up that motherfucking tell you and Dosene, get the fuck off that goddamn panel, man. What the hell? Man, that shit else to do, man. You could have, man.
Man, ain't nothing else been going on, man. So, you know, we build. Sometime in the build, when the conversation go in many different directions. Know what I mean?
Man, y'all was building something on quicksand. I don't know what the hell y'all was doing.
It just seems like that, man.
What's up, OG, man? What you got, man? Shit, we
Man,
was
just
up here. We
chilling,
could have
man.
built on some shit, man. You know that, man. Why? Let me ask you a question. Why did they have Smoke Signal channel in the screen? What was that about?
What you mean?
I saw Smoke Signal channel in the screen
And what screen?
on the live on Root Words Live.
Oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't know how that shit work. You know, I don't got no channel, my nigga. I don't do no. I'm not a YouTuber like that, so I don't know how them shit even work, my nigga. I had to
Well,
pop up.
he had in his caption nationality and some shit, man. What was that about?
I'm not sure, but I know a few days ago though, we had a conversation about a citizen and a United States national, and
Right,
we
I
were talking
remember
about
that.
how I identify and whatnot. And I mean, I was telling him how I identify as a United States national,
I
and I
remember
noticed
that.
that the day he had a damn video going on when I first checked him out. They was showing somebody else's video showing that what a United States national and what a goddamn regular national is or however the fuck. And so I jumped in behind that. I wouldn't ever get on the panel with him until later on. And the conversation went all the way left, my nigga. We had a good thing building or whatnot, my nigga, and somehow they made me the bad guy. Nigga threw my ass in the goddamn back, then pulled me out, said a couple words, throw my ass back in the back again. Somehow we end up in a goddamn conversation about if I'm really married. And I told nigga I don't think he really got an old lady. And nigga, somehow we got into the damn motion of proving whether we had an old lady or not. That nigga ain't never proved he had no fucking girl in the house with him. He supposed to cash at me $50. Nigga threw my ass in the back again. I told him I want my $50 though.
Who?
I told the nigga I think he gay. But
Who?
Root.
Root put you in the back.
Yeah.
You know, he
And
did
listen,
me that.
listen, man, me and that nigga don't really agree on a lot of this shit, and we both supposed to be Moors, but I think that nigga think he a Moor because his last name is Moor. I don't think he really understand how that shit works. And I try to explain it to him, but the niggas talk so fucking much he can't just get it. So for some reason, somebody told this motherfucker, dog, if your last name is Moore or Mac or some shit like that, you automatically Moor. I
Yeah,
don't know who the fuck
you
told him
know
that,
that.
but
Talk about the Micmacs, huh?
yeah, I don't know who the fuck told that nigga that shit, man. But it is what it is.
Yeah, he did me like that, right? He had put my name in his one of his streams, and I can't for some reason, you know what I'm saying, I had an early morning. I had to get something done. I was up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. He had my name in there. Him and Babbles up there. He didn't expect me to pop up. Bam. Jumped out. I was like, oh shit. Like I still had crust in my eye, nigga. I was like, oh, okay. He come up there, you know, get to talking. I mean, I come up there, we talking. I said, okay, so what you want to talk about? So anyway, we going back and forth. He started throwing me in the back. I said, wait a minute, you got my name in there. We talking. And he kept throwing me in the back. I said, oh man, nah. It's a waste of time, Darvis. It's a waste of
That's
time,
what
my
it
brother.
is. Yeah, shit crazy, man.
It's a waste of time. I mean, whether he gay or not, I mean, he did say old boy was his boyfriend. I mean, I heard it. I don't know what he meant by that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care. I ain't tripping. But the
Like I said,
information though,
man.
the
Yeah,
information
we
though,
talk about info. We was about info, and I mean, whatever he got going on in personal lives with niggas accusing him of, that's them boys shit. I'm not them niggas, I mean, so me and him were building, and a couple times, Zay name came up, but like I said, man, I don't really have no issue with with Zay. My issue was with him. If whatever going on, that's their business. I don't give a fuck about that shit there, man. I'm fucking married. And all I mean, but that nigga there, that nigga is a jokey ass nigga, dog.
yeah.
Word.
Well, let's okay. So let's keep it on information type shit, and I'll tell you why
Exactly.
he's suspect in his information. His root words, and then under his caption, he got foundational Black American. And then the other thing he puts in there is Black Wild Indian.
Yeah, I be seeing that shit, man.
Is
I
that
was
like
listening.
bipolar 5150 or what?
Oh, that shit crazy, man. I was listening to that nigga Zay, and the Zay was in the middle of the day was exposing all kind of niggas. And I was talking about exposing niggas. I'm to fuck me up. But anyway.
But see, here's the thing though, Darvis. See,
What a man do.
that's that bullshit, man. What the fuck? Niggas got time for that shit, man. That's why I was talking about old boy Shy Son, what he said to Cosmo. Nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking life, my nigga. Like, for you to be doing all this shit, man, you ain't got no motherfucking life. Like, for real. And they question you about you not having a wife?
Yeah. Who the fuck would lie about some shit like that, nigga?
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, listen. I had this motherfucking ball and chain strapped to my ass seemed like for 57 years now. Seem like. What the fuck am I lie about that for? I don't know, man. It's just a little
Man,
different
the
around there
dozens,
sometimes, man.
man, that is outside of bounds of the dozens. Like, the dozens is the dozens, right? Like,
And I
we would go
understand it
back and
doesn't.
forth and hit them dozens. But when you pocket checking and you looking at people and you doing all this other stuff, and then you get into all this way out of pocket type conversation. I mean, come on, man, that's not the dozens anymore. I'm
Exactly,
cool with the
man. Like I
dozens.
said, man, I'm
Man,
from
I can
South
laugh at
Cackalack.
myself,
We don't even
nigga.
play the dozens down here, my nigga. That's some shit. That's some up north shit. We don't play like that down here, my nigga. You talk about somebody fucking mama, my nigga.
No, we don't talk about each
Yeah,
other's
you
mama,
get your
man.
fucking face kicked in, my nigga.
No, we don't talk about each other's mama. We talking
Yeah, that's
about
from
the dozens. We cracking on you. We ain't, and we definitely not gonna call you a home. Nigga, yeah, they get your
yeah.
face cracked too.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to call a man no gay man unless you got probable cause.
And you can't put a jacket on the nigga.
But if a nigga got probable cause, then what the fuck?
I know what you're saying.
It really ain't been about him, but dog, that building boy had a day, nigga. So much dirt got aired out, nigga. Fuck, nigga. I thought I understood these niggas around here, man. But I realized, my nigga, I'm really still new to the Aboriginal community, my nigga. There's a lot of shit going on behind doors I wasn't privy to. I ain't know nothing about. And it fucked me up today, dog. I ain't gonna
Hey
tell no
man,
lie, dog.
hey man,
I don't
hold
listen,
on.
nigga. Listen, after these nigga, boy, listen, peace, and
Hey,
I'm out,
hold
my
on,
nigga.
Darby. We gonna get to that. Hey, Superman, what'd you say to me? You thought this was real? Nigga, that shit still ringing in my ear. That nigga said that shit. You thought this was real? I said, ain't this about a bitch? Anyway.
I
All right,
found out
continue.
another term too, my nigga. There's a term called PDF.
What is
It
that,
don't
nigga?
mean what the fuck you think that shit mean, nigga.
Nigga, a PDF is a document on Adobe Acrobat.
Nigga, they
You
got
can turn
another
a word.
term.
You can turn a Word document into a PDF.
Yeah, but they got another meaning for that motherfucking word now, dog.
What is man? Fuck it, man. What does it mean,
A
man? We
fucking
already.
pedophile.
Ah,
All that shit been coming, all kind of shit been coming out of data. I'm like, damn.
okay, so what? I mean, so people, so they was over there just blasting people, putting niggas motherfucking shit. Man, fuck it. Let's talk about it, nigga. Fuck it. Who they blast out, nigga?
Nigga, you gotta rewind the tape, my nigga. I don't want to be the
Man,
bearer of bad
I'm
news,
not
my nigga.
watching that shit, man. I'm
I'm
not
just, I'm
watching
new
that.
to this community. This shit still got me stunned, nigga. I don't know who the fuck I should be. You know what I mean? Shit,
Man,
boy,
look,
this shit crazy, man.
man, look, man. It's all good, man. Everybody, they know. I'm just saying, what? Just give me one or two, man, on the lightweight shit. Give me one or two.
Nigga, it wasn't nothing lightweight about this shit, nigga. I'm talking about, you know how the preacher step on niggas' toes?
Uh-huh.
These niggas cutting off feet, nigga, today, dog.
Woo.
I don't want to go back and recite nothing nobody said. I don't want to be the one to get blamed for that shit, nigga. But there's some shit going on within this motherfucking community, according to these niggas, that I didn't know about, my nigga, and I don't really condone. And all I can say is shit.
You didn't know whether to run off the panel or stay, huh?
I don't know if I should hang the fucking phone up or should I listen, my nigga, you know what I mean? I got fucking kids, nigga.
That nigga said, I don't know where to go, whether I'm coming or going in this motherfucker. Might as
Word.
well stay, nigga. Hey, man, just go on, take a shower, nigga, before you go to bed. Don't get in the bed with your wife with that bullshit up on you, nigga. Nigga, wash that shit off, nigga.
Yeah, that was serious one, man. Hey, believe it or not, though, man, Root, I think he laid a classic down. As a matter of fact, no, something happened. I think I was outside when I came back, man. It was that somebody came up and did something that's gonna get the video scrapped, but they didn't really give a fuck after that. I mean, they know they would have to take it down anyway.
What, the motherfucker flashed? Motherfucker flashed like they did Smoke?
I don't know. I think so. Man, listen, man, that's another thing too, man. I hear people talk about this shit, but I seen it happen. Who channel that was? I think that was Smoke Channel. No, that wasn't
Yeah,
Smoke
that
Channel.
was
Who
Smoke
channel?
Channel.
Yeah, that was Smoke
Was up
Channel.
on this
But the white dude
motherfucking...
came in that motherfucking nigga. I never listened. I never knew niggas really do shit like that in real life, dog. I
Nah,
seen
they
it on
do
Smoke
that shit
Channel for
'cause...
the first time the other goddamn day, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
like, damn.
Yeah, motherfucker do that shit to get your shit struck and get it canceled. Yeah.
That's what the nigga was telling me. Niggas would do that just to get your shit taken down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy. The YouTube shit, my nigga, I'm still trying to learn it, man. And I have a problem sometimes because I give a nigga the benefit of a doubt. And I think a nigga gonna stand on, I mean, what they say they stand on, and you find out, boy, these some weird ass niggas in these streets, boy. Well, not these streets on the internet.
Yeah. 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 That's why really I fuck with Smoke Signal. I fuck with OG Philly. I would come on their panels because I know for the most part they gonna keep it to a certain point of respectability. You know what I'm saying? OG definitely ain't having that bullshit. Smoke is liberal with it, but at a minute of time he gonna knock it down, and he know the conversation's gonna be in a certain place. But you know all that. You know, ain't nobody came up on Smoke Channel
Darvis, say something, Darvis. What you learned tonight?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get it out.
You can't trust a motherfucker around here, boy.
Is that what you learned?
That's what I learned, nigga. You got to really know a nigga around this motherfucker before you can say you know a nigga, dog.
Darvis, you thought it was real?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Darvis?
Got him.
Told me.
Got him. You got Darvis. You thought it was real. Dog, say
Yeah,
something.
I thought
Aton say he
everybody, I
gonna
thought
look at
nigga was
Big
really
Dog
a
Philly
hunter, my
channel.
nigga.
He know he ain't with none of that funny shit. Say something, nigga.
I found out the hard way, my nigga. This shit is not what I thought it was, nigga.
You don't wanna find out the hard way.
Wait a minute, Superman. What you talking about, man?
Nah, nigga. Doggers, say something.
Say something, Doris.
What the hell you want me to say, my nigga? I'm not the one you need to be talking. According to the shit I heard today, my nigga, listen.
Doggers, say something, Doggers.
I felt like Moses when he came back out the mountain, nigga.
Why, dog?
What?
This shit is, boy.
That nigga said this
You
shit.
bet.
This
You
shit,
bet.
boy.
See, that's how I know you wasn't in the streets, Doggers. You can't read these niggas.
No, nigga, this YouTube. You can't see it, nigga. You
Man,
look
I
at
don't give a
emojis.
damn. I guess that's why I ain't get caught up. I got caught up, but I ain't get caught up. Cause man, nigga ain't talking right, nigga. That one little inkling. All I need to see is a little flash. Oh, okay, I see. I just need to peek under that mask a little bit. He ain't got to take it off. I just need a little peek. Oh, this nigga got a mask.
Boy, Doris sound like he just seen a horror show.
No,
Because he
I'm
thought it
honest,
was
my nigga.
real. All you niggas that think it's real, y'all get got.
A lot of weird shit going on around this motherfucker, though, man.
Well, we seen a nigga spaz out when he found out it wasn't real. That nigga Wolf came up and, man, this shit ain't real. Fuck this shit. Oh, you thought it was real. Okay.
That nigga said, I'm subscribed to everybody.
Hey man, hey listen man, that's what I was about to do. I said, you know what? I'm about to leave this YouTube shit alone. Unsubscribe, block my shit, nigga. Boy, listen.
You can't. It's only a few that come in and escape alive. It's like the dope game.
That's crazy.
My man Wolf, what's his name? Eagle. Not Hawkeye. Hawk School. Hawk School don't come around. That nigga changing his life. He in school learning shit. He find out that white folks ain't that bad. My nigga Truth back in school. You don't really see him around. Say, man, this is like crack. Niggas can't stay away.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
You're not gonna give us nothing, none, Doris.
Man,
Dog got all the bird. He got all the teeth.
It's not for me to say, my nigga. All I gotta say, nigga.
Dog.
Pull up root word shit, nigga, before they flag that motherfucker, dog. And watch
Come
that
on,
shit,
dog.
nigga.
Tell it, nigga.
Listen, from the time the sun was on his way down, nigga, until about an hour ago, my nigga, there's a lot of shit.
See that was the mess that I was saying was supposed to come to the smoke show, but the community guidelines wouldn't allow it. So, hey,
I don't really think them boys even fuck with smoke, dog.
Nah,
that's the perception I got. I don't know. I can't say that. I don't want to make it seem like them boys got issue with smoke. And I mean, somebody say I said it, but it's shit weird as fuck to me, dog. I don't know how they really. I gotta go sleep, man.
Hey, Doris, before you go.
Dog, say your prayers tonight, nigga. You have been in the midst of the unalive, nigga.
God showed me hell.
Sullied. You have been sullied.
What? What you say, Darvis? God shows you hell.
Yeah, God showed me hell at night, my nigga.
God.
Dog gonna straighten his life up.
Nigga, my life already straight. Nigga, my life straight a long time ago.
No, nigga, you don't want to talk about. You only get one life. You only live one time.
Man, you live 137 times.
Hey, dog.
A lot of time at the same
Careful.
time.
Dog, let me warn you, dogs. Be careful where you say that at. That means something in here.
Yeah, you right about that shit. Cause that dog, listen, man. I don't fucking know what to say, dog.
You only live one time.
Nigga. Somebody grabbed that nigga by his shoulders and shook that nigga. Like, what?
Somebody grabbed that nigga crotch.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you this. This world don't got much longer to go, dog. Y'all better get y'all shit together, dog. These niggas tripping.
Dog done seen Sodom and Gomorrah. Dog, don't turn around. You're gonna turn into salt.
Nigga, I went to a party, and the party went from one house to another house to another house before we realized we was in Sodom.
That's how they get you, dog. You only live once, nigga. Come on.
Hey, Darvis, this is what I did know about. I know motherfuckers be hating on Smoke Signal, right? Because they was really trying to figure out how he blew up like that. You know what I'm saying? How he got his shit off. You know, sometimes
Man, they know how he did it. They just didn't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, he a genuine brother. He ain't
That's
trying to be
all.
somebody he
That's
not.
all. That's all.
He ain't trying to be somebody he not. And he ain't
That's
gonna
it.
he ain't gonna get there on somebody else's back. So with that being said, obviously the nigga 55, so the nigga is seasoned. So, but you know, like I said, bro, if you don't go take a shower, nigga, go put some water on your face, some cold water.
Hey, it was so crazy, man. Throughout the whole myth, though.
What
Throughout the whole
happened over
myth, I
there
had a
to you,
good
bro?
conversation with some young niggas. And
Dogs, you
somehow
supposed to
that
be
shit
able
went
to walk
left,
through
nigga.
the shadow of death and feel no evil.
Yeah. Understand the Song of Saul. Understand David's song, but
you
I'm not
forgot
talking
your
about
religion
walking
when
through
you
the
got to
valley of
hell,
shadow
nigga.
of
You
death,
supposed to
nigga.
pray. You supposed to hold on to Jesus' hand.
Man, that nigga going to
Who
church
in?
tomorrow.
Jesus.
He going to church tomorrow. I guarantee you,
Yeah.
dog about to go to church.
I don't deal with church, but I'm an Israelite.
Darling. Would you
Yeah.
rather go to church or would you rather go to hell? Which one?
Well, I understand now the hell is the state of mind.
Okay. Yeah, I know where your mind is, man. Your thine eyes have seen. Thy ears have heard.
Nigga, I sent you over there too.
Hey, I'm Superman. I'm the man of steel. Nigga. That shit don't affect me like mere mortals.
Man, that's crazy. Hey, Dosey, bring yourself up here, Dosey.
Yeah, tell her to come up this motherfucker too, dog.
Come
She might
on,
be able to
dog.
explain it better.
Tell it.
She about to come up and she can explain it better.
Dog, when you got the hill, what did you see?
I see the future, nigga. I seen your future.
Oh shit! I already know I'm going to hell.
All I can tell you, bro.
I ain't even worried about it. The devil better watch out when I get down there.
Like you thinking about it, you going down there, the devil coming up here to you, nigga.
I don't give a damn where we meet up.
You is the devil, nigga.
Bingo. By George, I think he's got it. It's actually Lucifer, not the devil.
No, you ain't Lucifer. You the devil. They're different entities.
I know, but most people equate them to be, laymen. They equate them to be the same.
Nah, Lucifer ain't had that kind of power.
I keep telling you, I'm in the Illuminati. I'm a Luciferian. The light bringer. Now, when I shine the light, whatever you see, you just gotta accept it for being what it is. Can't make it an angel, it's a devil.
Hey man,
You can't
you
make
gotta be an
chocolate
angel in order to
cake.
be a devil.
You can't make chocolate cake or apple. You just gotta take what you see, deal with it.
Yeah, Sachi, you missed a lot, brother.
Sachi, come on, Sachi.
Missed a lot,
Come
brother.
put Darvis. We gotta interrogate Darvis because Darvis is withholding information.
He don't want to talk about it. That damn boy.
Tell it, Darvis. God damn it.
He over there. He
Man,
over there. He
the
over there
aliens are
shook
not
right
ready for
now.
this kind of shit, man. Don't worry about
I
that.
don't give a
If you
damn.
really want to find out, go back and rewind that shit that we'll talk about today.
You don't wanna find out the hard way.
Hey, where do I start at?
From the damn beginning, my nigga.
No, Aton. We already got somebody right here on the stand.
He ain't telling.
We gotta play good cop, good bad cop. You the good cop. I'm the bad cop.
Yeah, he ain't telling. Might as well let him go.
Yeah, I understand civics too, man. I ain't around with a good cop, bad cop shit. But you was there, Super. Dorothy was there.
I just popped in
Shit crazy.
when Rod and Wild Savage was talking. I had looked over them because somebody said Root Word is still kicking. I think Rod said that shit, and then I had went and looked. I didn't even know Root Word was still alive. So come on, dog. Spill the beans, nigga. Who you scared of?
Yeah, so Rob was over there. Savage was over there. Who the fuck? Superman was over there.
Rod was over here with us. It was me, you, Rod, and Wild Savage up here. Wild Savage and Rod was talking. And Rod said, go over there with Zay. Because Root Word them still got it live. And then I went and checked it out.
Hey man, listen though, that nigga they call Z, nigga's an evil nigga. That nigga started pulling so many goddamn cards today, nigga.
He already did it. Listen. He already did it one time on Battle Channel. That's why them niggas don't be coming up here talking shit. I got too much ammo. I got too much ammo. Tell it, Darvis. Who was doing the cash apping? I want to be
cash apping. Man, I don't want to get into that shit. You gotta talk with them niggas about that shit, nigga. I know one thing, nigga. I ain't never cash up nobody, nothing. I don't know what the fuck all that ungodly shit come from. Niggas mad at me because I deal with a higher power.
Nah, Darvis, you gotta go to the dark side. See, you keep on saying you only live one life. That's a key to the dark side.
Nah, nigga, that one life I live is gonna be righteous to an extent. That's the best I can do.
Put an asterisk on it, huh? Put an asterisk on it.
Yeah.
They are doing.
Oh boy. Darvis, I know you a real nigga, so I'm hearing your voice. You kind of disturbed about what you heard, bro. That's what I'm saying. Just give us one, man. Give us
now
one.
You see what I see when nigga. I don't even want to talk to them, nigga.
Come
I think I'm
on,
gonna fuck with
dog.
goddamn Asian nigga. Go fuck with the monks for a minute, dog.
Damn.
Dog, you need to cleanse your soul.
You bullshit, Doris.
Nigga, my soul clean, nigga.
You bullshit, Doris. You gotta go. Wait a minute. You say you gonna have to go live with the monks for a minute?
Word.
Dog. Yeah, you can't
One thing
go
I
to
will
hell.
say though,
Yeah, give
you
us something.
can't trust a motherfucker around this bitch, dog. I say that.
Dog,
You gotta be careful these niggas you hang with, dog.
Doggers, I told you, trust no one. Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, but Super, they say you ain't right neither though, man.
Okay.
So I don't even know if I should be talking to your ass neither, nigga.
Doggers, trust no one. You in hell, boy.
No, I ain't in hell. I'm visiting y'all niggas down there. Hell, a state of mind, nigga. You can have two niggas driving a goddamn car, one in heaven, one in hell. But still riding
I'm
together.
driving. Doggers.
It was that
you gotta
bad,
learn
brother.
how to.
I can't.
You gotta
believe
learn
it's
how
that
to
bad.
elevate, Doggers. You gotta learn how to elevate, brother.
Nigga, I'm of God. Them little mortal things don't goddamn get next to me. It's just when I figure out. When niggas start digging in closets and shit like that, nigga, I'm so have to go at a goddamn garage sale, nigga. Seeing the shit the niggas got in their closet, nigga.
It's too late. You can only sell shit at the garage sale that's used, nigga. You done used it.
Let me ask you a question, Darvish. Why did you bring up the story about somebody got arrested for impersonating a man? What was that about?
Darvis was in there. He was engrossed.
I don't know if I had good timing or bad timing. Like, what the fuck?
Nigga, I went out there bitch with my prissy outfit on, my nigga. When I came out, nigga, I had fucking soot on my outfit, nigga. Shit burning down there, dog. It's rough down there, my nigga. Don't go down there.
Yeah, but you was in there inhaling the fumes, nigga. You was down there.
Damn right. I was trying to go down there and do God's work. I went down and did some of the Most High. And I'm trying to tell you, it's rough down there, nigga. Don't go out there, dog.
Dog. How many preachers you seen in the strip club trying to save them hoes? How many times have you seen that?
Hey man, this ain't got nothing to do with that, my nigga. I'm talking about the depths of hell, nigga.
Hey, there's levels to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be afraid, dog. If you're afraid, hold on to Jesus' hand.
I'm not afraid, nigga. I'm afraid for the fucking future.
What you mean? They said I wasn't right. What you mean? What they said about me? You can at least tell me what they said about me.
Yeah,
it really ain't never say nothing basically about you.
Oh, nigga, come on, man! Don't be spreading rumors.
I don't spread rumors, nigga. That's why I said I ain't want to talk about it.
I'm most hated.
Hey, hold on, Superman. Check this
and
out.
I'm on the number one on the dummy list. I might well be on all the lists, nigga. Sign me up.
Hey,
they
Superman,
talked about Jesus.
Superman, hold on. All right, so somebody in the chat put Darvis said him and his homeboy got a spiritual soul tie that he loved more than any woman, like Jonathan and David.
Who the fuck said that, nigga?
I don't know.
Somebody put their name out there. Fuck that. You
Darvis,
said
you
they
got
said
a
I
soul
said that,
tie,
nigga. No, the fuck
I
I
only see
don't,
half
nigga.
of the name. It said the one.
Darvis, you got a soul tie.
I'm a listen, nigga. I'm of God. Don't confuse me with them niggas. I be hanging. You see me around. I'm God, nigga.
Hey,
I'm not
man,
them
birds of a feather
flock.
flock. Come on, man, birds of a feather.
No, they don't, nigga.
Hey, man, I'm looking at it right now. If I could, I'd put it on the screen so you can see it. But I ain't got that.
Man, but it's irrelevant what's on the screen, my nigga. I ain't never said a motherfucking thing like that, dog. Whoever said that shit, nigga, know what the fuck going on, nigga. And most likely they probably one of them niggas they were talking about out there too, my nigga. They trying to throw me up in that bitch.
Hold on, let me.
Daughters, you might well tell it. They implemented you in the situation.
Listen, man, you sound like a damn detective now.
Let me click on it and see if I can see the full name. I only see the one and then an A. Hold on, let me click on and see. Oh shit!
Daughters, spill the beans, daughters.
Oh, this is the one and only Zay. This is Zay saying that.
What, nigga?
Yeah, this is what it said. The one and only.
He said, I say that. Listen, dog, I don't deal with these ungodly people. With these shit they got going on, nigga, that's them. Ask that nigga. He been the one talking about every goddamn thing. Ask him. He explain what's going on. Nigga better not good. I don't want to talk about business, but ask him. He'll tell you that. But if he tell you that I said that, he a motherfucking liar.
Daughters. What did you see over there, man?
Man, there's a lot of shit going on out there, man.
Like what?
All you gotta do is go back there and rewind the tape, my nigga. I don't want to talk.
You can't look at the chat, Darvis?
No, I can't see the chat.
Okay, you want me to read this other one to you?
Yeah, read it.
Let's
bring it out.
You was over there burying your soul, dog.
Let me read this other one to you, brother. It said, and this same Zay guy said, and his daughter ride around with a strap.
Oh,
said what?
Strapped up?
Yeah, like a strap, like a.
Yeah, I know. I already know.
I've been told you that shit that my damn daughter gay shit, nigga. He know what the fuck going on. I don't lie, nigga. I ain't gay though. That's them niggas with that gay shit, nigga. I ain't with that shit,
Darvis, you was in the pig pen, Darvis.
No, the fuck I wasn't, nigga. And listen, and I make sure I leave no doubt, nigga. Ain't nothing gay about me. I don't condone none of that shit. What them niggas got going on, what they got going on. That don't got nothing to do with me, home. What they do is what they do. What Darvis do is what Darvis do. I stand on everything Darvis do. That shit everybody do, they gotta stand on whatever the fuck they do, my nigga. They have to answer that. That ain't my motherfucking place to got the answer for nobody else. So I don't do that.
I mean, yeah, that's your daughter, but you actually told them that on the goddamn
I'm not homophobic.
You told
nigga, I keep it what they call 100, nigga. Think about me, I'm not like a lot of cats who I don't got no emojis. I don't call myself none of these strange ass names. I'm just Darvis. And everything I ever did, nigga, I stand on.
You actually told them about your daughter on the panel, bro?
What?
You told them about your daughter on the panel, bro?
Listen, dog, she going to hell with the rest of them niggas. It is what it is. Fuck you want to do about that?
All right.
Darvis. I'm not gay either, but I'm not homophobic. I never indulged in no bullshit. But, you know, people lifestyle is their lifestyle.
You're right. That's their lifestyle. It ain't my place to talk about nobody else's lifestyle. All I can talk about is Darvis. And I can answer any question with Darvis. All the other shit, my nigga, I don't know what to tell you. Just strange shit going on.
I got a gay cousin, and she harder than most of these niggas.
Hey, man, I feel you.
Darvis, I never heard you like this, man. You're very you disturbed, brother. Like,
yeah, because a lot of niggas I thought been something ain't what I thought they been, man. A lot of these niggas ain't what I thought they was.
What you thought they was, nigga? You ain't that nigga you say you is.
Shit, that's a motherfucking lie.
Dog, is what you thought they was. I was just singing a song. Come on, dog. What you thought you did?
Hey, listen, man, stop trying to get me to goddamn explain somebody else goddamn fantasies and whatnot, nigga. I was talking about some goddamn some different kind of shit they talking about.
Dog, I'm just talking about what you was talking about. You said
Nigga, you already
these
know me,
niggas
my
ain't
nigga.
what you thought they was. So what did you think they was?
Men of God. Hey, but listen to me, my damn phone down like 1%, my nigga. My shit about to cut off
Dollars.
any
How you
fucking
think
minute.
these niggas is men of God? But when I bring it up, they run
Well,
like vampire run from God. Nigga.
all
Nigga,
right,
all you
Darvish,
gotta do is
man,
go
be
find
easy,
out. You
bro.
want me to tell you some shit, my nigga? Go find out, nigga. If you want to know, you'll find out.
All right,
You don't really
Darvish.
want to
No,
know.
I want to
Hey,
know what
Because if
you
you
was
go
Darvish,
find
talking
out, I think they
about,
go,
man.
listen, they got a chapter with your name on it.
Dollars. It's okay. It's all right. I'm on the dummy list.
Well, cool.
I'm number one. Look,
Hey,
dollars.
man, listen.
I'm not
Knowing is
worried
half the
about what
battle.
they was saying. Look, dollars. I ain't worried about what they was saying. You said these niggas ain't what you thought they was. I'm asking about what
man,
you talking about.
he
Fuck what
got
they talking
1%,
about.
man. Hey, Darvish, be easy, brother. Salute.
Man, pieces of
What you
God,
what
man.
dog is
Man,
lying,
God
man. He
assist.
just trying to get off the panel.
No, nigga, I got 1%. My shit about to cut off any fucking second now, nigga. And I don't
All
feel
right,
like going to put it on the damn
all
charge.
right,
I'm about to
dog.
carry
All
my
right,
ass to fucking
bro.
sleep, nigga.
Yeah, all right, man. Go on.
But I will say this, though. You have a chapter inside that story, my nigga. I leave it like that.
Man, I don't give a fuck about what nobody say about me, nigga.
Well, then why you ask me that question, then, my dude?
No, you said these niggas ain't what you thought they was, and I'm asking, what
Some of
did
these
you think
niggas, I
they
ain't say
was?
everybody.
Okay,
Oh,
some of them. What did
shit,
you think they was?
you a punk, man. Damn right. Trying to put the baby. I know I'm gonna take that and get back, nigga. But you gonna shoot that shit through your ass, nigga. Yeah, man, you don't have to say it to my mouth.
Huh? Man, I don't give a fuck about what nobody said.
Yeah, that's it, Darvish. Darvish out.
I don't be talking to these people offline and shit like that. When I get off of here, I don't communicate with nobody. Like, I talk the truth. I think I talk smoke. But, it's been a while, but it ain't like we be talking about some business shit, being true. And me and Smoke was talking about like a case or something. We want to talk about no relationship, no who sleeping with who. But no shit like that. I don't worry about no dumb shit. I already told everybody, man, I don't want to be around these niggas in real life. What am I gonna do with them?
Yeah.
I'm scared of these niggas.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Me and broke niggas don't get along. 2 Chainz.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man.
They was supposed to come over here, man. I was hoping they came over here with the messy shit, man. I don't want to
They
hear
over
this
here.
shit.
They just in the chat.
Come to the panels, eh?
Obviously, Smoke probably knocked out.
Nah, he let that.
Yeah, see, yeah, they Root and Zay put something in the back. So obviously they're there.
Smoke, wake your ass up, man. Root word at the door was A. Let me read this shit. She was talking to Darby. What was going on? Oh yeah, I know one. No one.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to leave it.
I know, but man, root word, come on up here, root word. They better not trust me with the keys, Kill Switch. I'm not to be trusted. I dry this motherfucker like the Dukes of Hazzard. Zay ain't tripping, man. I already know what it really is. That's what I'm saying. These niggas ain't really been in the street, so if they can't peep game, it is what it is. Now I remember your ass got up there on Bapchown and put the ass on blast. Big Philly, big chili dog couldn't say nothing. That's your boy, A-Ton.
Man, like I said, I need to know what was that about.
Man, all you gotta do is keep your eyes and ears open,
Man, I ain't got time to be keeping my eyes and ears open on this shit, man. It's goddamn internet. Man, that's too much work.
No, nigga, this is real life.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Internet is never meant to be real. Never.
Bro, like back in the day, you know, like we was pretty much around in the inception of this shit, right? I remember using the first version of Words type shit. Facebook, all that shit, right?
Right.
And when I heard like people meeting online and getting married and hooking up and shit, so you know, I logged in and shit. And then like quickly I came to the conclusion like this is where the weirdos. Cause you know, back in the day it was a thing to mac to a girl, like put your shit down, you know, work your shit. That was an art. Like it was something to brag about. Like, so I never got the internet shit. You go to your big brother and he'll trying to give you some game on your cousin and be like, this is how you handle these hoes type shit. And it wasn't never no like when you go online, this is what you do. So I'm old, like this is something new.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get on these social media platforms to like 2006, 7, and it was all for business. Like, you remember MySpace, Black Planet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I pretty much got on there when I was putting my resume out. I had like
yeah,
what's that shit with the resumes? You know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
niggas be
like
looking for jobs.
yeah,
What's
like
that
LinkedIn
website?
and Indeed and shit like that.
LinkedIn and shit like that.
Yeah,
But social media, I never done it. I never had an Instagram. I never had a Twitter. Cause I'm in the tech field and I know like shit that's what it's really about.
right.
And it just makes you too vulnerable.
Right.
It's too much of your information out there.
Right, yeah. I mean, I stopped fucking with Facebook when I knew that shit, motherfucking FBI pretty much bought it. That was like 2014 or something like that. And I was like, and then Black Planet found out that it was nothing but a bunch of trainees on that motherfucker. I was like, what the fuck? Then MySpace got pretty much beat out. MySpace got beat out by Facebook.
Yeah,
MySpace
I think I had
was
like a
really for music.
MySpace.
Yeah, MySpace was really for music type shit. You know what I mean? And it was all about promotion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't get on YouTube till 2019. God my witness.
I'm gonna be at work. We was sitting around at the table and shit, and I was talking shit. I was like, man, what kind of motherfucker go online and meet his wife and get married? And then we started going around the table and shit. I was like, man, where you meet your girl? Like online. I was like, man, where you meet your wife at? He was like, online. We been married. I'm like, what? I'm like, you motherfuckers are the weirdos. I mean, it's just too many women outside, man. Like, you can meet women at the grocery store, everywhere you go, laundry, whatever you do in the day, you're going to run across some women.
Yeah, you go to any of my pages, you're going to see Infinite Ability, or you're going to see Coach. That's it.
Man, I don't even have no channel.
Nah, you'll see some good shit on my shit. You're going to say, okay, yeah, you doing business. When I set up my first YouTube that I'm using right now, that's why you see all the basketball games and drumming and shit like that, because I was using that shit for business. It really was just to promote, advertise. Had to be up on this motherfucker like that.
Man, I don't want to advertise. Like, I don't want a website. I don't do none of that shit. Cause I mean, I can work as much as I want to, pretty much. Like,
yeah, that was
like
mandatory for me. I had to set up the website. I got 2 websites. Actually, I got like 3. I got 3 websites. These social media things that I barely use.
well, what you want? Which comment, Zay? He said, read the what? Peter was dating a 16-year-old at the age of 43. That's why he used to be on my page daily. Hey man, that old nigga, he had to pay for it. That's Aton, man.
Now that's my man. See, there you go with that bullshit, bro. Man, if I'd have known that I'd be coming up here and weird ass Robert Lee jumping up, putting my goddamn picture on his goddamn avatar. I just hope nobody see me up here with you niggas, man. Cause I'm really in business. I'm a
you like, hey Ruth, you wanna keep us a secret?
No, niggas know I fuck with y'all, but they don't know when I go live. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas, certain niggas do see me up here, but it is what it is. But not my street niggas. No.
Man, I heard that, buddy.
Yeah, y'all got me really thinking right now. Like, what the fuck?
Think about what, nigga? It's real.
Nah, this shit ain't real. Ain't nothing real about
this
shit.
Yes, it is.
Nobody would do this shit in reality. Nigga, they be dead.
bro.
Who the fuck does
They
this shit in
live
real
like
life,
this.
nigga? They be dead, nigga. They be dead men walking. The fuck? The fuck you talking
Hey,
to, nigga?
Tom,
They
these
be in
niggas
your
really
world,
like
nigga.
that, bro.
They be in
What you
your
talking
world,
about?
nigga. Nah, nigga, that ain't
I don't live in
real,
no
nigga.
world, man. I live in reality.
Nah, nigga, you living in virtual reality, nigga. This is virtual reality. This ain't reality. Niggas ain't putting niggas out there like that and doing all this shit. Think they gonna live or be safe? Nah, that ain't happening.
All right.
That ain't happening. That ain't
It's
happening.
real, hey, Tom.
Nah. You can
Yeah,
tell
nigga,
them
this
that.
the metaverse.
You can tell
This
them
the
that.
metaverse.
Tell
This the
them that.
listen.
Tell
This
me
is the
that. Tell them that.
alternative universe. This is the fourth dimension.
Tell them that. Don't tell me that.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Tell them.
You thought it was
Them
real,
is. Tell them that.
bro. You thought it was real.
No, the build, the platform was real. The platform, not the internet shit, but the platform that's utilizing the internet. I thought that was real. Man, it's a
I'm gonna
lot
tell
of
you
shit.
like smoke.
It's a
So
lot of
you
shit.
saying that?
A lot of shit
So
I
you
know.
saying that?
It's a lot of shit
That
I know.
Grateful really gonna be drunk?
No, she don't be drunk. That's a figment of your imagination. You really believe she be drunk? She don't be drunk. Y'all just too slow
No,
to
I'm
catch
saying
up
that's
with her.
what Smoke had in.
Y'all just too slow to catch up with her.
When Wolf was like, man, this shit ain't real, and Smoke said, so you telling me Grateful really ain't drunk?
Yeah, no. I'm not talking with Wolf. Wolf was in his emotions, bro. Wolf be in his emotions. But what I'm saying is that
It's a shocker
the
when you
virtual
really think
reality,
this is real, and
the
then
virtual reality is what the internet is. That's a virtual reality, and it's interesting you brought that up because this one dude said like this, and a commercial popped up while I was working. And it said, you know, on this internet, you could be whoever you want to be.
duh.
Duh. Everybody knows that.
No,
Everybody
well,
knows.
niggas wouldn't be getting catfished if they knew that.
Everybody knows.
It's a catfish is a thing.
Everybody knows
It's
that.
a thing. Hey,
Everybody
Tom,
knows that.
catfish is a thing, boy.
No, everybody knows that, Superman. The
You
problem,
gonna
the
get got
problem with
again,
some of these
man.
niggas is they still looking for a savior, and they want to
Nigga,
be
they all
manipulated. No, they want to be manipulated, bro. That's it.
Man, come on, man. You
Ain't
still
no
don't
come
get
on,
it.
man. Ain't no come on,
You
man.
still don't get it.
Ain't no come on, man. No, I do get it. I get it.
Nah, you don't get it, bro.
No,
I'm
I
telling
really do get it. No, I get it.
you. Nah, you
No,
don't
I
get it.
get it. I get it.
Nah, you
Why
don't.
you think I'm still up here, bro? I been got that. Why you think I'm up here?
You addicted.
No, I'm not.
You thought you could hit the crack one time and you could put the
No, I'm
pipe
not.
down.
No, I'm not. Because if that was the case, I'd be going live every day on my shit. If I was addicted, if I was trying to prove something. The reason why I'm up here is I'm ready to beat up anybody and everybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. Anybody can
Man,
get it.
you addicted,
When
bro.
I
It's
say
okay.
anybody can get it, anybody can get it.
As millions of crack
I'm a
smokers thought
competitor.
they could just be weekend
Look, I
warriors,
just
bro.
want to. I look. What I'm doing is I'm showing the people that's in the chat that I'm gonna stay who I am, and anybody that's over here clowning and acting, I'm gonna get at them. They can't move me though, and they can't defeat me. Nobody can, not even you.
Hey, Tom, you clowning and acting.
No, I'm not.
All right.
No,
You
I'm
say
not.
so.
I'm verified.
I'm just telling you, bro. I know what I see.
everybody know that people like me amongst a motherfucking clown, you know what I'm saying, in a shit show, is gonna get drowned out. So it ain't no problem. But I get my shit off and I get my shit in. And when I talk,
Kill Switch, you hit this nigga up here. This nigga trying to
when I talk,
convince me.
and when I talk, is E.F. Hutton, my nigga. E.F. Hutton.
Kill
When I
Switch,
talk,
this nigga trying to convince. You trying to be slick.
I'm not trying to convince nobody. When I talk, is E.F. Hutton.
Yeah. And you ain't playing.
Anybody that cuts me off or jumps in front of me, anybody that cuts me off and jumps in front of me, that's I already know. You pretty much exposing yourself to the chat. That's what it is.
Hey, John, say he ain't playing.
No, I don't. I really don't play. I like to laugh though. Some of this shit do be funny though. I like to laugh. I like to laugh. I like to laugh.
Zay, it's undefeated.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Right? I know you got thick skin, right?
I'm the man of steel.
When you get to a point where, see, this is where the shit just got so goddamn bastardized, where a nigga could come up on a motherfucker's channel that ain't his and disrespect another man who just lost his daughter, and everybody let the nigga up the next day or let him sit in the chat and even live on this motherfucker. Now that is diabolical and insanity. Now that's not reality. Now if that is reality for certain people, man, all the best for you. I would not be around a motherfucker like that.
Hey, Tom. What about the First Amendment?
Man, fuck all that, nigga.
See what I'm saying? You don't want to live in a republic.
Fuck
you don't want to live in a republic, nigga.
Fuck all that. Nigga, I would never do that, nigga. I would never do that. That's not First Amendment rights. That is not First Amendment rights.
Listen, try this on.
That is not First Amendment.
How about not? Listen, how about not?
And look, you trying to sit here and philosophize this shit, nigga. Something wrong with you, my nigga.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, you trying to philosophize this shit. Really?
Hey, Tom.
Certain things you don't do, my nigga.
No, listen to me, nigga. I'm crazy.
Nigga, common law, nigga, is about, nigga, common
I'm
sense,
crazy.
Nigga, you need to read.
What the fuck part of that don't you understand?
You read books, nigga. You say you read books, nigga. Well, read your books, nigga.
Nigga, I'm crazy.
I need to go back and read them again because this goddamn YouTube shit and got your brain scrambled.
Nah,
read your books, my nigga. Certain things you don't do, nigga. Certain things you don't do, nigga. This is the difference between us niggas and them other people. Nigga, certain things we don't do, nigga. Didn't you say that yo peoples slap the taste out that nigga mouth for fucking up his line? Nigga, certain things you don't do, nigga. Nigga, I ain't saying nothing, nigga. You getting slapped, nigga. The taste is coming out your mouth. Certain things you don't do.
But they gotta be big enough to slap.
That you ain't supposed to be doing. Now that same man that you know that's your family slapped the taste out of his barber, and that nigga came up here and said, "Fuck your dead daughter, nigga." What you think he gonna do? Nigga, you gonna take that switch? He gonna take that razor out that man's hand? He gonna cut his throat, nigga. Think he won't? I think
but
he will.
What I'm saying, Aton, you don't reveal that type of information when you know you got treacherous niggas around. Nigga, what that nigga tell that nigga on training day? Nigga, take that wedding ring off. Nigga, any weakness, they gonna find it and use it against you. What the fuck is going on, boy?
No, I got you. That's why I said Cosmon's a real nigga. Because he knows that there's
Cosmon is a real nigga. I fuck with Cosmon.
Cosmon knows there's lines not to be crossed. And you don't even know
these
that he
niggas
might have
gonna
been
cross
baiting a
him.
nigga. You know what? He might have
Bro,
been
these
baiting a
niggas gonna
nigga.
cross every line
He
that you
might have
put. Let
been
me
baiting
listen.
a nigga to say some
So
shit to me.
ask Aton why did the same
No,
man
listen,
start
man. He
shooting
might have
at
been baiting a
niggas
nigga to get off
before
on
they
him
ever
like that.
shot at
He
him?
might have been baiting a nigga to get off
What
on him
these
like that,
guys
nigga.
gotta do with anything.
You don't know what other motherfuckers' game is. Nigga, Cosmon's very crafty about his shit. He's very calculative in what he do. He was probably waiting for a motherfucker to come at him like that. That's why he didn't respond like a normal nigga would. He
Tell
said,
him Captain
okay,
Crunch,
I want to
nigga.
see who is with me and who's against me. Like in real time. A motherfucker that would do that shit.
Man, you don't
never
put
thought
your
about that,
personal
my nigga.
information out there. If nigga, anything you
Nigga,
say
I would
can
not
will be
underestimate
used
motherfucker
against
Cosmon.
you.
I do not underestimate Cosmon and his calculative and what he do. I don't underestimate him. He did that for a reason. So, like you said, motherfuckers don't know who you.
I
See, a
don't
lot of
know
people
the
don't
reason
know
why
who
he
they
did
talking
it,
to.
but
A lot of people don't know who they talking to,
if
bro.
I was talking to Cosmon and that was my boy, I would have told him, man, just hold that. Keep that close to the vest, man. Don't clear, don't put that on the internet. That's what I was. Because I know his niggas like Shot Son out there. And if he don't know that, now he do.
That's why I be careful in doing what I'm doing. I only get at motherfuckers get at me, but you never know who you talking to. Niggas come pay you a visit, nigga. on some simple shit. I didn't see niggas die for less.
For sure. When you do shit like that, you get what come with it, but niggas gonna try.
But you talking about you talking about a YouTube channel that is about this and that and everything or whatever, and you telling me niggas is trying you on the internet? Like, where and when? Obviously, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't understand it. It don't make no sense to me.
I'm
But
saying if
obviously,
you
it makes
take
sense to you, and you trying to make it make sense to me. But it ain't never gonna make sense to
I
me.
ain't trying to make shit, nigga. This shit crazy. You can't make sense of this crazy shit, fool.
Man, I'm telling you, man. And
You the one trying to make it make
repeating yourself
sense.
saying that this shit is crazy. But I'm like, is all of YouTube crazy? Or is just the Smoke Signal channel in this community that's related to Smoke Signal is crazy?
Man, come on, bro. If you gotta ask that question, then you think
I
it's
gotta
real.
ask the question because
I
I
know,
listen to
because
a
you
lot
think
of
it's
different
real.
people. I listen to a lot of different people on different type of genres of communication and information. You saying that they crazy too?
Man,
Or is
I don't
just
know what
these
you're
niggas
talking about.
crazy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. I'm just asking the question. You don't know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. You more intelligent than that. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
And you know what I'm talking about, nigga.
No, I don't. That's why I asked you the
Oh,
question.
okay. Well, then we ain't as intelligent as we thought we was.
Boy, you have no idea. You have no idea. But, it is what it is. And really,
I
like I
don't know.
said, I'm not even tough like that. I'm not even tough like that.
Like what? What you mean tough like what?
I already said what I said.
Man, I don't even know what the hell you talking about.
I know. But yeah, it is what it is.
You thought it was real, bro, and it broke your heart.
No, I didn't break my heart.
It broke your heart, man.
No, it didn't break my heart. But what hurt my heart was that man saying what that man said to Cosmon. That hurt my heart. It didn't break it. It hurt it though. That shit hurt. Hurt me to my
Cause
core.
you thought it was real, nigga.
No, nigga, that a motherfucker will fix his mouth and say some shit like that. I thought it was just some fake shit, and that's why I said, God, mom, did that happen? Your daughter gone? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm out. I can't. Well, I gotta get off the panel. I can't say nothing. I gotta go. I thought that was some play shit, nigga, like he normally do. But that shit was actually real, and he spit on that motherfucking grave. Oh, nigga, what? Nigga, I don't wish that on my worst enemy, my nigga. Period.
Oh no, Jose, I ain't talking about that toothless ass nigga.
And I ain't got no enemies.
Nigga, everybody's your enemy.
No, it ain't. I have no enemies. I have no enemies, man.
All right, that's why you got your heart broke the first time, nigga.
Ain't got nothing to do with my heart being broke. Nigga, I have no enemies, nigga. If I do have
all
an
that
enemy,
philosophy shit don't work, nigga. Karate don't work if
if
the
I
other
do
nigga
have an
got
enemy,
guns.
I'm just saying I have no enemies. If I do
Man,
have an enemy,
karate
they
don't
will
work
reveal
if the other
themselves.
nigga got a gun.
If I do have an enemy, they will reveal themselves, and I will handle it accordingly.
This the wild, wild west, nigga.
Kumo D. Got one of my favorite songs, too.
That's what I'm saying, man. Whatever you don't want these niggas to take and use against you, you better keep it to yourself. Can and will be used against you.
Noted. Noted.
That's what I'm saying. If you really righteous, nigga, how they gonna use me against me? Can't do it.
The one issue I have is, why would you even be concerned with that? Why even be concerned?
That's what I'm saying. If you ain't got tough skin and you putting personal shit out here, it's gonna affect you. If you got tough skin, nigga, it don't matter what somebody say about you. Like, I don't give a fuck about what nobody say about me. That's why I control the way I troll. Cause nothing they say gonna have the effect on me like what I say to them. You can't use me against me. Cause I really know who I am and what I am. Niggas call me gay and all this other shit. Okay, cool, man. Fuck about what you saying. Then when that don't work, they try to go to something else, but nothing they say work. Then I win. Cause we could have just kept it on the information. But because you disagree or I question what you're saying, you take that as a personal attack, and I'm just questioning what the fuck you said. Because you emotionally attached to that bullshit.
No. See,
not you per se. I'm just saying people.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's but you know, people cross certain lines that I don't cross. That's it. And that's cool.
Nigga,
You
ain't
know
no
what I'm saying? They do
line.
what they do, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna let that deter me from you know, certain times where the information is where I can get in. If the information ain't what I'm on, you know, me, I'll be on mute. I ain't saying nothing. I'm quiet.
Ain't no fucking lines, nigga. This the internet.
No, I know that, but I said certain lines I don't cross. I said me. If that's a line that is being talked about or addressed and it don't fit me, I'm out of it because I'll be out of pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I don't even take real life serious. What the fuck I'm gonna take this bullshit serious?
I mean, yeah, but of course you should never take yourself serious, right? You should be able to laugh at yourself sometimes. But there are certain things that you just don't do.
Man, that's what them your morals and values. Nigga.
Exactly. That's why I said.
Yeah, some of these niggas raised themselves. Nigga, they mama was out hoeing. And they was at home and they ain't know they daddy. Nigga, how you gonna give these niggas some morals?
That's not my problem. I don't give a fuck. That's not my problem.
Man, you can't tell these people what's right and wrong, nigga.
I ain't talking about right or wrong. I said that's not my problem. And I'm not
you
gonna
saying
let
it's
them make it my
lines that
problem.
shouldn't be crossed.
But I'm not gonna make that my problem. So I'm gonna stay out of it. As long as you don't cross over on me, I'm good. Man, as long as you don't trespass on me, I'm good. I stay out of it. But whatever they scenario might be that you might be assuming they went through, man, it is what it is. But you don't know them. How you know what they went through?
Nigga, you can tell the fruit. You can tell the tree by the fruit.
Well, you putting a lot of
I
time.
don't gotta see the apple tree to know that this motherfucker came from an apple tree.
Well, who got the emotions now, man? You taking a lot of time and effort to analyze these motherfuckers?
Man, it's automatic, fool.
For you?
Yeah, because I really been in it. These so-called street niggas know. Niggas automatic. When you come from a certain lifestyle, whenever you meet somebody, it's automatic. You automatically put an evaluation on this motherfucker because it could be life or death. You going out shooing and fucking around, nigga, this nigga could be plotting.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you just saying.
It's just instinct. It's just instinct. It's just automatic.
But
you don't even think about
you saying what you saying though. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
Man, I heard what you said. I listened intently.
You ain't heard what I said because you keep talking about what you.
How the fuck I'm going to evaluate and I'm missing some shit?
Nigga, you look.
Mistakes are costly.
These motherfuckers is up here acting. The internet. Right. You don't know if they doing this shit for real life. They could be putting on a persona based on them trying to fit in and what they trying to push into a sector where they at that time. They could go over here and do something else over there. They could be a whole different gamut over there. Why you think that these are these type of people what they are when they actually saying that this is the internet? You could be anything.
Yeah, but nigga, if you the Joker, you can see. You can see under the mask.
Right. Okay.
If you can't see under the mask, nigga, you gonna get got. You gonna think the shit real.
Okay. You say so.
Shit. Try it, see. That's what my old man used to say.
Yeah,
try it.
That's too much. That's too much. That's too much time and effort into something that ain't gonna amount to a hill of beans or even a red dime. Oh man, too much work. You put in a lot of work.
Like I said, man, it's just automatic.
Hopefully you took a lot of notes and you can come up with something like, hey, Rue over here doing a study on niggas and creating books. This shit funny.
Yeah, all the motherfuckers who say they ain't crazy, them the craziest ones.
Yeah, I ain't crazy though.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't crazy.
Say so.
Nigga,
If
I ain't
you say
crazy.
so, brother.
Nah, not
If
me,
you
man. I
say
ain't
so.
crazy. I'm not crazy.
If you say so, bro. It's no measure of health to be totally integrated into a sick society. J. Krishnamurti.
Oh, now you want to be philosophical now. You told me not to be philosophical. Now you trying to be philosophical. Oh, okay, cool.
Nah, I ain't trying to be.
Oh, you already are.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
you right
really
at home.
practice the
You
art
right
of
at home
war.
with this bullshit, ain't you? You right at home, my nigga.
Exactly. Nigga, I keep telling you I'm crazy.
Yeah, you right at home.
You the one think it's real. You the one think you ain't crazy. But you right over here with my crazy ass. Go
Nah.
figure that.
No, the information is real. That's what I know is real. The information is real. But
He's
the people
still searching
spewing the
for a
information,
second.
the people spewing this information, ain't real.
He's still looking for a savior, y'all.
Nah.
We got one. We got one on display. Mr.
Right.
Aboriginal Smith. We got one. He ain't crazy like the rest of them. Ah, shit.
Right. Right.
Just take the medication, bro.
Shit, at least I hit the motherfucking panel and debate, nigga, and get to fighting with this information.
Just
nigga.
take the
I don't
medication.
give a fuck about a motherfucker in the chat.
Zay. Zay. Tell her, just take the medication. He the only sane motherfucker.
Y'all crazy,
Shit.
man. Y'all wild.
Duh.
Hey,
And
look.
everybody in prison is innocent.
Right.
It's full of innocent motherfuckers. Oh, you like the one nigga who got convicted by accident. They planted a case on you. You that nigga. You in here by accident. All right, cool.
Well, you take this shit too serious, man. You need to relax a little bit.
Nigga, I don't take nothing serious.
More serious than me, nigga.
I don't take nothing serious, man. Remember I told you that earlier.
Yeah,
This
you
shit
do,
ain't
nigga.
serious to me.
Stop fronting, my nigga. You take this shit serious, bro.
He feeling touched. He put have had the Holy Ghost, y'all watching.
No, man. You take this shit serious, bro.
Aboriginal.
I get it. Hey, you want me to be in that? You want me to be in that crab barrel with you? Nah, not doing it. Nah, not doing it, man. I'm not doing it, man. I ain't taking that ride with you, bro. Yo, man. Yo, bro. That's good, man. You know, shit. Hey, you over there chuckling, you laughing, having a good time, man. Good thing.
Oh, shit.
Hey, as long as you having a good time, man.
Aboriginal Smith, what's going on, bro? Hey, Todd, this is not real, bro. This is just a figment of your imagination. It's all made up. One day you're gonna wake up.
This is not a figment of my imagination. It's absolutely real, nigga. I'm listening to some real grown ass people up here acting a plum ass fool. Nigga, and yeah, that's what. This is real. My ears is working, nigga. My ears is working, nigga. My eyes is working, nigga. Yeah, they working. This is real, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
hearing this.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
listen,
real.
listen, listen, listen,
Yeah, this ain't no figment of my imagination, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that
listen,
spooky
brother.
shit, nigga.
Listen.
Don't throw that
It's
spooky shit on
called
me.
cognitive dissonance. That means what's
Yeah,
going on
and
reality
I
and
have
what's going
seen
on in your head
hundreds and thousands of people
is
run through this goddamn channel
opposing each other.
with cognitive dissonance, nigga. And they need therapy, and including you need to go back to your therapist, bro.
Hey, Tom, I've heard at least 3 people come up here and say this is part of their therapy out of their mouth, not me. I didn't make that up. I heard them say this. What you want me to do, nigga?
What you mean? Are you here to give them therapy? I mean, I don't know what you mean by that.
I know, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Just take
As
just
long as I
take the
ain't gotta worry about
medication.
it. I don't want to worry about
Just
it.
just take the medication.
I
Just
don't
take
want
the
to worry about it.
medication.
I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to worry
Just
about
take
it.
just take the medication, bro.
No, man. No, 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 no. I don't take medication,
All
bro.
right. You don't have to take the medication.
No, I don't take no medication, bro. Nah.
All right. So you a red pill or a blue pill or the green pill? Which one was in the matrix?
Oh, you
Would
talking
you
about
rather wake up or stay into the matrix?
you talking about a movie?
Yeah,
Nah, I don't watch movies.
I'm saying it's a metaphor, man. It ain't a real
I
thing.
don't know what that means. What does that mean?
All
Red
right,
pills,
all right,
blue pills.
all right. Hold on, I'll break it down for you.
All right, come on. I got a couple more minutes for you. Come on.
All right, listen. Would you rather things actually be good, or would you rather things look good but actually like fucked up?
Damn. I rather this. Man, shit. I don't even know why I'm answering this question. I rather things just be. That's it. I rather things just be, man. It is what it is. See, that way I can make up my own mind. You see what I'm saying? Whether be with it or be without it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, you got it, bro.
Man, I know you laughing. You doing a lot of giggling and all that shit. What was that? Was that too crazy for you? Did that
No. That was
anything right
perfect.
now?
That was perfect.
That
That
was
was
perfect.
perfect.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, I rather things just be.
Right.
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 What you gather from that, man?
Hey, let it be.
Okay, cool.
Let it be.
You all right with that?
I think that's one of the Eagles songs. Let it be. Just let it be.
Now you going to music. We went from a movie to music, man. Get your head out the clouds, man. Plant your feet, man.
I mean, earlier y'all was trying to say that music.
Be flying.
No. Earlier y'all was trying to say that art, life imitates art, and that was the topic on the panel. So me, from my viewpoint, art only comes from life. You can't have like life is the muse. Like when you listen to a song, they talk about a real woman or a real time they had. If the lady never existed, how can they write a song about it? How can they paint a picture of it? You know what I'm saying?
So you actually agree that art imitates life then?
Right. No, they were saying that music was influencing the community. And I was saying that the community was the music was a reflection of the community.
So art imitates life.
Right. That's what I was saying. So when I reference art like music or movie, it's kind of referencing real life. It's just because those are just metaphors for real life.
And what was they saying?
No, that's what I'm telling you. You like you going from movies to a music. I'm saying those things because those are just imitations of real life.
Okay. So, but we're
You
not
got it now.
doing
You
we're
back
not
on
doing
speed. You
imitations
back on
though.
the you back on the same page.
We're not doing imitations. So why are you referencing that?
Don't worry about it, bro.
Are we
It's
talking
all right.
imitations
It's
or are we
okay.
talking about real shit? Which one is it?
And went past you, bro. It's okay.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
didn't.
slow down so
No, it
you can
didn't.
catch up.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I'm staying in one place. You moving around. Cause I know you probably had about what, 4 blunts? You high as a
Nah,
motherfucking kite.
hell no.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here smoking a bomb, man.
Oh, okay. So you done had what? How many bowls you done had? Well, how y'all say it?
Too many to count.
Yeah, I figured that. All right. So art imitating life versus
I was
life.
always on the same point. I was just using art
So
and music
so
to
so
make the point more clearer to you. But you
nah
got
you
lost in the sauce.
no. You confused the situation because we talking about something else.
I know. I'm saying I'm gonna slow
I
down.
ain't got no
I ain't
problem,
gonna
man.
go
We
there.
can roll with that. So you saying art
I ain't
imitating
gonna do.
life.
I ain't gonna do all the
So you talking
references.
about art imitating life versus life depicting art.
Don't worry about it, bro. You got lost in the sauce.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I figured you would do that shit. Yeah.
I put too much sauce
You
on
know,
it. I'm just gonna give
you
you
run a lot.
plain noodles.
You run a lot. You run a lot. You run a lot. I noticed that
You
about you.
get
You
you
run a
get
lot. You run a
spaghetti
lot, bro.
and butter.
You run a lot. I noticed that
You
about you.
got
You
you
run a
got
lot.
you still on milk. You're
No,
not
you run
ready
a
to
lot.
chew the steak up.
You just run a lot. I don't know why you run around and you play this catch me, here I am type shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why you do that. Why you do that? Why you be running? Hey, plant your feet, nigga. You 6'5", nigga, 240, nigga. Plant your feet, nigga. Stop running.
You gotta be quick on your feet. Stay on the ball of your toes.
No,
Stay on your toes.
nigga. No, nigga, you make a lot of claims, nigga. Make a lot of claims, nigga, but you be running from them.
Stay on your toes, brother.
Nah. You make a lot of claims, bruh, but you always run from them. And then you go to another place, and then you want niggas to run after you to go get to that place. And then you go to another place, man. Come on, man. Stay in one place, nigga. You 6'5", 240, nigga. Stay right there. Can't nobody move you, nigga. You supposed to be colossal, nigga. Come on. Can't let a little nigga like me, nigga, 5'11", nigga, 190, move you, nigga. What's up? You can't stay on one thing because you know I'm going to beat your ass. You should get enough of me beating the shit out of you on this intellectual shit, nigga. Damn. What's wrong with you? Don't make no sense.
Yada yada.
Don't make no sense, man. Why you always do that shit? Now, art imitating life or life influencing art. What's the difference? Einstein. 'Cause, Einstein. What's the difference?
You got lost in the sauce, man. That's not what we was
I get
talking
lost in
about.
the sauce, man. You ain't even
Cause
established
we
nothing,
wasn't even
nigga.
talking about that, man.
Man, you ain't got no goddamn basil. You ain't got no garlic. You ain't got no type of seasoning in your
I put too
sauce,
much
nigga. Your
sauce
shit
on it
is
for you,
soft,
bro.
nigga.
I
Your
ain't
shit
gonna do that.
bland right now, man. Your shit is bland. That's what's
That's the way
wrong
you
with you
can
Texas
digest
niggas,
it.
man.
You
That's
on
what's
milk.
wrong with you
You still
Texas
on
niggas.
milk and baby
The
formula,
one thing
man.
I know about y'all Texas niggas is y'all meat, y'all motherfucking
Bro,
seasonings
you
is
still on
shitty,
baby
nigga.
formula.
You Texas niggas seasonings is shitty, nigga. You bland. Come on,
Bro, I'm
man.
gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
No,
I've
you're
been to
not.
most of all
Anybody
the
that
50
man,
states.
my daddy told me, anybody telling
Hold
me,
on, hold on, hold on.
my daddy
Calm
told me,
down.
anybody come at you saying they telling you the truth, they lying, nigga.
Calm down, brother. Calm down. I've
No,
been to
nigga.
like most of
No,
the 50
nigga.
states
I'm very calm,
and,
nigga.
and around
You
the
are
world.
being irritating right
And
now. You're
nobody
irritating,
seasons their
and you're
food like
trying my
home, bro.
patience, bro. I'm trying to be patient
We
with you.
got the best food.
I'm trying to be patient
Better
with
than
you.
New Orleans,
No, you
better than
don't.
Atlanta,
No, you don't. No, you
better than
don't. No, you
France.
don't. No, you don't.
Right here,
No, you
H-Town.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna tell you why you don't. It's because when you put that shit on the smoker, you don't need nothing, nigga. All the preparation that's been done is already done. So when it's in on that motherfucker, it's already done. And that shit gonna bite, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers be putting injections and doing all this other shit and making da da da. Man, get out of here with that shit. Shit garbage. Now, let's get
That's
back
how I
to
know you don't
art
know. You going off some
imitating
shit
life.
you seen on TV. Man, niggas don't do that shit in
All
real
I'm
life,
saying is
fool.
art imitating life
Ain't
or
nobody
life
doing none of all that
influencing art.
dumbass shit.
What is the difference, bro? You gonna
Nigga, put
answer
that
that question or
season
not?
on that boy and
Man,
make
you gonna
that
get
keep that
tired of
smoke,
man, you gonna get tired of running
make
from
that
me.
smoke roll, nigga.
Man, you about to lose another 40 pounds running
Put
from
that
me, man.
smoke ring
You
on
about
that
to
brisket
lose
where it
another
look like it's
40
burnt.
pounds running from me.
But that's all seasoning, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Art
Trying to tell
imitating
you.
life or life influencing
You
art.
talking about some shit you seen on the cooking channel.
No, I'm not.
Man, y'all be doing all this. Man, we don't do that shit.
Yeah. I know.
I'm telling you, we take whatever in the cabinet, put it on the meat, probably let it marinate for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Put it back in the refrigerator.
I'm not
Go
going
make
there.
that fire.
I'm not
Go
in
get that
the
fire
car.
working, and then
I'm
get that
not in the
smoke
car,
rolling,
man.
nigga,
We're
and
gonna have a conversation. We're
put
gonna
that
have a
shit on the
conversation
pit,
what we
nigga.
talked about. Or we gonna talk about something. Or I'm out, nigga. Cause we ain't
You
about to
was
talk
one
about
talking
food,
about
nigga. I
eating.
don't want to talk about food, nigga. No, nigga.
You was talking about food.
I gave you an analogy, my nigga. Gave you an analogy.
That's what I had did with
Get
the
back
pit,
to this,
with the
man.
movies and the
Look,
music.
come on,
That was
man.
the same shit I did, A-Ton.
Am I the only functional motherfucker up here, man? Like for real? What we doing?
I think you full of that ginseng wine.
No, I'm actually not.
How many of them sake bombs you done drank over there, nigga?
None.
So you ain't had none of that spirit, that
No.
ancient Chinese secret.
No. Y'all be thinking that shit, but at this point in time, I'll be more tired than anything else. But I can't go to sleep early. I can't go to sleep early. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be up. And when I get off of this shit, I'm gonna be up another hour or two after that. So I got work to do, man. This is just like a break. I like coming up here, getting a break, holler at some motherfuckers, see if anybody want to challenge me. But everybody don't want to challenge me. What the fuck is going on, man?
Challenge you on what?
Nobody want to challenge me on what I talk about. And I want
What you be talking about?
anybody. Anybody?
What is it that you be talking about that
Anybody?
you want to
Anybody?
challenge? What? Listen to the question, brother. What is it that you be
I be waiting to take
speaking
my
on?
frustrations out on some of you niggas. You
Why are
fucking
you
lying ass.
frustrated, brother? What's going on in your life?
Yeah, because y'all some dumb motherfuckers, nigga.
Why? So that frustrates you to be
Hell
around
yeah.
dummies?
Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. It is
Oh,
frustrating
okay.
because y'all some dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, y'all dummies.
No, you said you want to come and take your frustration out. So something's frustrating you in your life,
Yeah, look,
and
listening to dumb
you bring
motherfuckers
your
like y'all.
frustrations to the panel.
Yeah, listen to
What
dumb
is it
motherfuckers like y'all.
that's frustrating you in your life?
Yeah, listen to dumb motherfuckers like y'all. Yeah, yeah. Talking out the side of y'all neck. Yeah, yeah.
What you mean?
You know what I mean. You old enough.
No, I don't. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, you said you come up here to
Ain't
take your
nobody never
frustration
challenged
out.
me on my shit. That's what I'm saying. You talking out the
What
side
are
of your
you
neck. You can't
frustrated
challenge me on
about,
it.
brother? This is the altar.
Do I gotta
You
repeat
can lay
myself,
your
my nigga?
burdens down.
Do I gotta repeat
The
myself?
doors of the church is always open at time.
Hey, listen. Do I gotta repeat myself? It's
Go
not
ahead,
just here.
repeat yourself.
It's not just here. It's everywhere.
Right.
I deal with this shit
Everywhere in
everywhere
the
I go.
world, and
Everywhere I
you be
go.
frustrated.
It's a bunch of
And
dumb
this is the
niggas.
place you come to get it off.
No, I go
This the way.
everywhere and get it off, nigga. This is the only YouTube
So
channel I
you
can get it
walk
off.
around frustrated all the time.
Hell no, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
That's what I'm asking.
You stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I know you don't, my nigga. I know you don't.
I'm listening. I'm not judging.
Boy, you's about as weird can get, bro.
Hey,
I
Ton,
don't know
you
why you
said
act
you
like you
come
act.
here
I don't
to
know.
get your frustrations off, and
Yeah, on you
you
dumb
walk
niggas.
around
On you dumb
all
niggas.
day and you encounter dumb niggas, and you
No.
get it off everywhere you go.
What
That's
I
what you
am
told
saying.
me.
No. Right.
You ain't tell me that.
Yeah, I did. What I am saying though,
All right.
what I'm listening to and what I do, right? Because you don't know what I do.
What is it that you do? You can tell me.
No, I cannot.
Oh, okay. That's
Right.
frustrating.
Remember what you said? Everything that I say can and will be used against me and it be turned into a shit show. No, I'm not doing that with y'all no more. Y'all can Google me. You'll see.
Well, if you did
Don't
something
worry
like
about
that
it, my
was
nigga. What
honorable,
I am saying is
if you
this.
had like an
What I
honorable
am
thing
saying
that
is
you
this.
did,
What I am
nobody
saying
can
is
say
this. You
anything
heard what
about
I
it.
said. I didn't put no cut in what I said. I didn't put no cut in it. You heard what I said.
But I'm saying
Right.
if you did
Hey,
something
look.
honorable,
Hey, look.
nobody can say anything about it. It's
Can
not
you?
like
But listen. Did you hear what I said though? I
it's
didn't
like
put no cut
I
in it.
used to work
Yeah.
on the oil rig, and I tell
Yeah. A
people
lot
that,
of
and
you
it's
dumb
not
motherfuckers are
like it is
frustrated.
like they try to
What
say
I
some
said
dumb shit
is
about it, but
that shit ain't gonna move me nowhere. This is why I come up here. So I can get my shit off on niggas like you, like I do other places. Right. Certain niggas want to talk that bullshit and want to walk with their head up in their ass. Yeah. And they want to act like they know what they're talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get at them. Information.
what are you talking about? What are you getting at them
Information.
for?
Niggas like you that walk with their head up their ass. What you don't know
I
what
don't
that means?
walk with my head on my ass. What are you
Yes, you
talking
do.
about?
Yes, you do.
What does that mean
Yes,
when you
you
say
do,
I
bro.
walk?
You walk with
I
your
know,
head
but
up
that's
there.
like West Coast. That's West Coast
No,
lingo. I don't know
nigga,
what that means.
no, nigga, no, nigga. You know what that means, my nigga. You know what that
No,
means.
I don't. I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Well,
I
explain it to
hear
me.
you
Maybe
spitting
I
that
can.
West Coast lingo, nigga. I hear you spitting that West Coast lingo, nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing. You know what I mean, nigga. Certain niggas walk with their head up their ass, nigga.
And what and that frustrates you?
Absolutely, it does.
Why?
So anyway, If you need to ask why, don't ask why. You need help, my
But I want
brother.
to know from your viewpoint. I
Man, you
want to
need to
know
go
from
get
your
therapy,
viewpoint.
my brother. I'm not sitting on your couch, my nigga. So what you need to
Well,
do
I
is
don't
go
even
get
know what
therapy,
you're
bro.
talking about. This you telling me.
You need to get therapy, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But you telling me,
No,
bro.
you need to get therapy, my brother.
You told me you came up here because you
You need to
frustrated
get
and you gotta get
therapy,
it
my
off.
brother. You need to get therapy, my brother. That's what you need to do. That's what I'm saying. You ask me, what am I talking about? What I'm talking about is get therapy, my brother.
I need therapy.
Yes, you do. Yes,
And
you
how
do.
did you come to that conclusion?
I'm listening to you.
And what did I say that makes you like definitely like that's the
Not,
last shit I done heard it all? This nigga need
not,
therapy. What
not,
did I
not,
say?
not what did you say,
Mhm.
but how many times you said it,
What did I say?
man. But it's all good, bro. Man, it's all good, man. I ain't got no problem with you, man. You
I'm
good.
number one on the dummy list.
I'm number 2. What that mean?
We two dummies, nigga.
To who?
I guess that's just the way it is.
Oh, okay. That's just the way it is.
It's a fact.
That's
We
just
made a
the
list.
way it is. Things will never be the same.
Right, you just gotta
It's
let
the
it be.
way it is. Well, well, well. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Is that what you're talking about? Come on, man.
Hey, bro, if you feel like giving us a verse or two, let them use you.
I mean, it sounds like you singing another song, man. You quoting songs, quoting, referencing movies and shit.
Man,
Hey,
it's all right to let them use you. It's all right.
it's all
That
right to
was
let them use
beautiful.
you. Is that how you feel about
Yeah,
it?
that was beautiful.
You said
You should
it's
sing more. You
you
should
all right.
you should sing more because you won't walk around frustrated. It's a proven thing. If you walk around and sing or whistle, you'll have like nah. It's a real stress reliever for real. It's been proven. They did a
Right,
test.
right, right.
Yeah, people that
I'll take
sing and whistle and shit,
I will definitely take that into consideration, young man.
they have a less stressful life.
I will take that into consideration, young man. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Anytime.
Absolutely. Anything else you recommend?
I'm saying you ain't never seen a person that was mad and they was singing while they was at work. Everybody you see singing, they be smiling and they have a light demeanor,
Yeah,
and
this
you
is
won't be
this.
frustrated and you got like a frown on your face and shit all day long.
Right. This is an example of why shit can't get done. Like
What you mean?
as much time that has been wasted talking about absolutely nothing. We talk about this, that, and the other. So that's a prime example, chat.
What do you mean?
Time talking about nothing.
What is it that you think that needs to be done that we wasting time not doing?
This is why y'all sitting in lamp under smoke signal, because smoke signal gonna let you hang yourself. It ain't no
What are
problem.
you talking about, brother?
Right.
We was talking about you being frustrated
Nah,
and getting
nigga.
your shit
I'm
off.
sitting here seeing how long that you gonna continue talking about absolutely nothing.
No,
I
we was
just
talking
went
about
along
your
with it.
frustration.
I went along with it, brother.
You was frustrated, brother. You frustrated.
Man, I can say anything to you, bro. I can say anything to you, nigga. Got a battery in your
But you
back, man.
frustration is you saying it out of frustration,
I
Aton.
can say anything to you, nigga. It's the internet,
I
nigga.
know you can.
It's the internet, my nigga.
So you
Remember
have
that.
Tourette's?
Right. Right. You
Okay,
got
cool.
Tourette's?
All
Is
right.
that what you said? You got Tourette's?
No, I'm asking, do you have Tourette's? You say you'll
Oh,
just
you
say
asking
anything.
me, do I have Tourette's? And you got to
Mhm.
get off pushing your own issues on somebody else, man. I check you do that a lot. Man, you need to stop it, bro.
Okay.
You need to stop it,
All
bro.
right, cool.
Stop
I'm
it.
gonna stop.
Yeah,
I am.
please. Please.
That's some good advice.
Yeah. Yeah, stop it.
That's some great advice. That I'll take that in consideration.
Yeah, cool. 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 Yeah, I appreciate that.
All right, so you have some tools to work with to work on your frustration. You go around and you interact with dummies all day. Just you know, try to make your interactions more pleasant. You know what I'm saying? Smile.
Boy, you ain't heard nothing, nah. You just sticking on one thing, ain't you? Boy, I tell you. Boy, y'all need to get a
What do you
life.
mean?
Y'all need to get a life. Do you actually think that what I was saying was real? I'm just seeing
Hey
how far
Tom,
you run
we
around this
already
conversation, nigga,
established that you
like
think
a
this is
loony
real.
bin, nigga, like a loony bin. Just seeing
We
how
already know
long
that,
you'll run
that you think
around
this
into
is real.
different
This
gamuts
is
of
real to you.
conversations and running and this, that, and the other. I mean, but you need to be
This is
funny while
absolutely
you're doing
real
it
to
though.
you.
Man, you need to be funny while you're doing it though. You're not
This
being
is
funny.
real,
You're being kind of
bro. This real
weird,
life,
bro.
fool.
You're being weird. Come on, man. You need to be funny about it. But you know, I'm entertaining you right now, though. Right now, you know what I'm saying. So before I get back to work,
Hey Tom, you already told me you thought this was real and it hurt your heart.
you say it hurt my
Dog
heart.
is turned to the Lord when I'm always offering these niggas to step on to the altar and accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior.
Right,
Now y'all want to pray.
right, right.
Just open up your heart, brother.
Hmm. Right. I'm gonna open it up, brother. I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna open it up.
Hey Tom, you can't tell me
Hmm.
that niggas in America wasn't doing better when they was going to church. Now they got all these newfangled ideas. They think they can figure it out on their own. And now look at the shit. That's why I was saying, man, just go back to church. Man.
You know, I remember one day I was going through a slump in baseball. You know, I went to church. I said, let me go to church and pray. You know, when I came back the next day, I went 3 for 5, 2 doubles. You know what I'm saying? I had a great day after that, just because I went to church and prayed. So you got a point there.
Right on.
Right on.
You
Right on.
just gotta trust in the Lord.
Uh-huh. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. God trust in the Lord. Amen.
Or you can have these niggas in these streets trying to figure it out on their own and they fucking it up.
I don't know who you talking about. What niggas you talking about?
Niggas in general.
Mm.
The niggas that don't want to go to church no more. They
Mm.
done figured it out. They know what the community need. They know what niggas need to be doing. They know what's right and wrong.
And the only way they can get that is to go back to the church.
No, they already figured it out.
No, we talking about, but they ain't got to figure it out. They got to go back to church to
Yeah,
really
but they think they got it. They think they got it figured out.
Yeah, they think they got it.
They want to topple the government. They
They got
want
to go
to
back to
make
church.
new laws. They want to be sovereign citizens. They the children of Israel. Man, these niggas on all kind of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they need to go back to church. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, man. You need to go back to church, get it figured out, man. You know, they need to do what you do. That's how you get it figured out. Yeah, I'm with that.
I'm just saying, Aton,
Mm-hmm.
the church was a great institution. It wasn't just like a religious place. You got to do public speaking. You learn how to play an instrument. You learn how to sing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you had cooking. You know how to organize. You know how to conduct yourself in a meeting. All say aye. Everybody voting on shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see, niggas need to go back to church. They too stupid to figure it out on their own.
Yep.
Plus, they ain't got no morals. These niggas will do anything. At least when they was going to church, you know, they were like, well, I ain't gonna try to
Yeah.
sleep with my homeboy girlfriend. I'm not gonna, you know. Every now and then you'll catch a nigga dipping in the cookie jar, but for the majority, it was family values. You know, you had to get clean. You had to be presentable most of the time because you was part of something. Oh, they go to Mount Island. Oh, that's them. That's them. Them boys from St. John's. You know, it was like an extended family. But these niggas, boy, they won't comb their hair. They got their clothes all raggedy looking and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Walking around with bonnets on their heads and do-rags out in public. Hey, Ton, these niggas need to go back to church. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Yeah.
These niggas is unruly.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Well, you know, shit. Everybody got their
Church will
way of doing
put a
things, man.
scholarship together for the youth. They'll save money and give them a little going away. You know what I'm saying? Put about a couple of $1,000 in their pocket. Give them some shit for their dorm room. Man, these niggas need to go back to church. They don't want to go to school. The white man books. They need to go to school too. Nigga crying about wood shop and metal shop not being in school, but they dropping out. How the fuck you gonna go to wood shop and you didn't quit school?
Yeah, so yeah, the church, You know, I guess that's just where it's, you know, needs to be. I mean, everybody tried everything, but shit, you know, Jesus Christ, I guess he's the answer. Got to go back to him, huh? I feel you. I remember back in the day that, you know, when we, you know, used to go to the retreats and shit like that and do these type of things, you know, that was crazy. You know, I mean, remember those days, Bible study and all that.
Man, you probably looked in that book one time. The rest of the time, y'all playing games and shit. Niggas wasn't on no, like, no. Everything was the Lord is watching you, and you gotta go to prayer 5 times a day. Man, you probably did that shit in the morning. Y'all ate that little bullshit breakfast they gave you for them little summer camps, and then you was off doing some other shit. Come on, bro. They wasn't trying to stuff no motherfucking religion down your throat like that. You get to see girls you ain't never seen it. You know what I'm saying? Learn games and shit you ain't never played before. Get a little homeboy. Y'all that fought the first day, but the next day y'all thick as thieves, nigga. I'm talking about, come on, bro. Aton then went to his prayer closet and nigga turned to the Lord. Come on, Captain Crunch, man. Tell me y'all was getting the Lord pushed down y'all throat all day, every day at the summer camp. Get the fuck out of here, man. They trying to keep them goddamn kids out of trouble. Give them something to do. And put a couple of morals and values in their ass. But y'all get y'all shit together, man. Power to the motherfucking people. I'm out. Aton, take your medicine, bro. Just take the medicine, B.